Bam, 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 bam. You guys should give subs to these guys. They want to watch the content. Fuck football. You still gotta watch, man. Hey, can you guys put it on follower only mode for like 10-minute follows? That should slow them down. Oh, they stopped. Okay. Nice. Are you Yugoslavian? Dude, I hadn't know that. Thanks, Jones. Yeah, we can watch football tomorrow, Red. Yeah, I might hop on the server, but I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna watch football and then afterwards I might hop offline, to be honest. We'll see. See what happens. But yeah, somebody told me that they might be on an hour ago. Potentially. So I was like, well, hey, we could get an extra stream going just in case. Boom, boom. I'll be honest, some point tomorrow, since D&D ended so late tonight, 5.5 hours later. That's D&D for you. I'll be honest with you. One shots usually last a long time. I hope it was fun though. Seems like you had a good time. I can't believe they killed your dog. Also, Wombax in the chat. I think Wombax is also a fellow Red Dead Redemption role player. If we want to give him a shout out, show him some love. Bam, 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 bam. How did your dog die? You probably didn't epi the dog, huh? Yo, Narc, how's it going, by the way, man? Taff, what's going on, brother? Gonna try out me with you, but these crashes are crazy. Yeah, dude. Been powering through it. We've been 5 hours into this bad boy. John, when is February 1st? What day is that? Is it a Sunday? No, it's a Saturday. So who you guys rooting for tomorrow, man? We're gonna watch the football games in Discord if anybody's down, is the plan. So if you guys want to join us for some football. Oh, Taff. I feel you, buddy. I can't believe it's already midnight. I'll be honest with you. Today's kind of flown by. Even with all this headaches and stuff. Ravens aren't playing tomorrow. It's the Eagles Commanders versus Bills Chiefs. Dog went down, but he didn't die. He was saved. So nobody died except for you, and then you were also saved, huh? Oh yeah, Taff, get some sleep, bro. 30 hours is crazy. Who do you think? Dude, I think you might be literally the only Chiefs fan in chat. And it's not even like I have anything against Andy Reid. I actually really like Andy Reid. I think Mahomes is a great quarterback. I think the Chiefs are a great team. I think the problem that I have is about the refs and how they treat the Chiefs and how blatant it is, to be honest with you. Um Pulling for the Commanders? Really? Wait, why? You want to see a rookie win the Super Bowl? I don't think it's ever been done, to be honest. Like, I respect the Chiefs. I respect everything they've done. I just don't like the fight of like the whole stuff about and around the refs. To be honest, is insane. No, brother, it's blatant. It's blatant. Did you even look at the thing that I posted in sports section in Discord that I added you on? Brother, it's so bad. Dude, this is insane. You guys want to see this shit? Wait, why can't I actually see this? What the fuck is going on? Why wasn't this called, brother? Why wasn't that called? Helmet to helmet. Why wasn't it called, man? Yeah, we played through it and still almost beat these cheaters. Insane. Insane, man. look at this prima donna, man. This was horrible, man. This honestly cost us so much. This was terrible. Jesus, man. These guys are fucking terrible, man. And it's like I said, I respect Andy Reid. I think Mahomes is a great quarterback. I think the Chiefs are a great team. And I think it wouldn't be so bad if all this extra stuff wasn't the case, dude. I feel like the refs make it way worse than it is. Take the Swifties out of it, take Taylor Swift out of it. I mean, at the end of the day, like I respect the opponent. I think they are a good, disciplined team. The problem is when you start looking at the information when it comes regarding like penalties and stuff like that, dude. Look at the amount of postseason penalties these guys get versus other teams. Like the calls that are actually being made, dude. It's like fucking insane, man. And then I don't know if you saw all this Joe Mixon stuff. Joe Mixon, the running back for the Texans. He got fined $25,000 for comments he didn't even make about the Kansas City Chiefs and the performance with the refs. He didn't even say them. Somebody else did. TJ Hushmanzada did. But Joe Mixon was fined. And then when he complained about it and was like, how are you actually going to fine me for $25,000 for something I didn't even say? They fined him again. Another $25,000. It was insane, bro. I couldn't believe it. The point being, fuck the Chiefs. Okay, I'm sorry. I do not want to watch a Super Bowl with these guys who are just getting handheld by the refs, to be honest with you. People always blame the refs. Dude, you just watched how many plays in a row back to back to back? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, sports. Am I right, guys? I've never seen rugby. I know what it is. I've like watched clips of it, but I've never watched like a full game of rugby like I have football. Have you started to tell me that rugby is more badass than football? Well, I've seen it. I literally saw the title. But we're not talking about what does this have to do with Brady? This is not a conversation about Brady. Why are we bringing up why are you throwing Brady and the refs treating for Tom Brady in this? What does that have to do with the current situation with the refs and the Chiefs? What kind of argument is this? Yeah, thank you guys, mods. Thank you so much for help with all that stuff. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. People always blame the refs when all-stars are all-stars. The thing is, dude, it's not even about being an all-star. They're a great team, but they're a bunch of great teams. The problem is like the catering to the Chiefs and the blatant favoritism. I mean, you just saw all of those calls, dude, that like the offsides call, man, the helmet to helmet to call, man. Like, at what point are you okay with winning whenever that kind of stuff happens? Because y'all can win without it. And you know what's funny is it's not like this in the regular season. It's not nearly as bad in the regular season as it is in the postseason. and you can look up the statistics for it. In the regular season, it's not like it at all. But in the postseason, for some reason, it's bad. Bro, rightfully so. Like I said, I think they're great players. I like your coach. I like your team. But I don't like everything surrounding your team with the refs. How can you not be mad about that? My team played your team, and they didn't call helmet to helmet. They called roughing the passer when the guy was sliding on the ground, established as a runner, which fucked up the game. Like, these things have a major impact on the game, and it drives me insane, dude. I just think nobody wants to spend time to watch somebody in that situation whenever it's like, just let the boys play, man. He wants us to make the trip over to fucking Thieves. Hey, what's going on, fellas?
What the fuck is all that about? Hey, hey, can you hear me, by the way, old man? You old son of a bitch, you old dusty fucking wrinkly pruny fucking nutsack. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What the fuck you talking about, you piece of shit? What the hell? Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay. Hey,
what the fuck is that about? What the shit?
Yeah, relax, you old dusty fucking nutsack. Relax.
I'm about to relax my fist in your face, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, well,
you're gonna be 2 nipples short of a man. That's what's gonna happen here.
Yeah, well, grow back. They'll grow back.
Man's nipples are useless anyways.
I'm gonna bite both them motherfuckers off. I ain't gonna twist them off. I'm gonna bite them off.
Hey, I was kind of thinking of like a ballad in light of these ghostly trails that we've been dealing with, never knowing when we're gonna just fucking get swept away by a dirt devil. And I wanted to. It's a ballad. You ready? I was kind of like.
Yeah, lay it on me.
When I was sitting in the saloon, not knowing if I was gonna die in a second. So I was like, okay, you got something, it's gotta be like a little slow, little outlaw sort of ballad, something like, oh, I saddled up my horse to ride through the trails both far and wide. But the land, it vanished into the haze, left me stuck in an endless maze. Spirits howl and the winds do blow. These ghostly trails, where do they go? Well, I'm gonna hear the next time gone. Lost in the ether till the break of dawn. The saloon door swings, sonny, but no one's there. Sheriff, hell, he just vanished thin into the air. Campfire fades, stars ain't shine. World stands still. I've lost all time. The hills, they grow quiet, the shadows stay. And the wide frontier just slipped away. We'll ride again. You just wait and see. When these ghostly trails, they set us free. So raise your flask to a landing scene where outlaws roam through this fucking foggy dream. Rain gang rides through the misty air. Find our way back. Ain't no ghosts keep us here.
Hey,
right.
Cheers.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Barley.
I had to contemplate my death in there.
What you mean you contemplate your death in there? What the shit?
I don't know. There's ghosts out here, man.
Yeah, well,
speaking of ghosts,
something
just
crazy.
popped up out of that crack in the floor, man. What the hell?
Someone rode her horse up, got off her horse, and walked over here, and was looking at you.
Tilted her
like,
head. She didn't know what the fuck was going on.
What the hell is going on?
I got my eye on you, little devil. I seen you crawl through the flanks of the floorboards. Yeah, I seen you. I got my eye on
How's it going?
So, probably need to fill gold in on a few things.
Well, probably
new horse
did.
colt?
Yeah.
Look at that new horse, new hat, new vest.
Shit,
Look like a
really,
good.
look at this man.
New vest.
You been gambling?
New horse,
you been
new hat, new man.
He wouldn't
Look
join
like
the
he's
Pinkertons or some shit.
He's
He's been working hard
too.
since he run that gun store.
Yeah.
That's good, man. The more you work there, the
Yeah,
more
me
money you
too. I've
make.
been working hard too, boss.
Yeah, well, I'm not the boss. Preacher is. He's gonna let you know every chance he gets.
Oh, is he?
I think we made a mistake letting him be the boss.
Yeah, you have no idea. It's going to his head.
Man, I'm the manager
The
here.
amount of times he says he is the proprietor of that building, I think I'd be a fucking rich as hell if I had $1 for every time.
Where is
God
Preach?
damn.
I thought he was with y'all.
He was. I think did he make it here? I don't even know.
I don't know. Whenever I woke up, I was in St. Denis.
Listen, I got the perfect way to handle this whole. I'm the manager, right?
Okay, yeah.
So, we Maxwell fucking gangs, the number 2 of the
His
number
little
2
outfit.
Yeah, the number
As he
2.
likes to say.
We let the number 2 handle the manager. It's his. It falls under number 2 responsibilities to keep all business managers of the Lane Gang in line.
Okay, I'm in. I'm just a lowly employee who makes the most guns, so what the fuck do I know?
Hey, whoever makes the most guns makes the most money. I mean, like it's a.
Hell no, they do not.
They
Because
should
the
be.
guns that I make is for the entire gang. And I've made all the fucking guns, and I've made no money doing it.
Well,
But
okay,
do
you
I
gotta
care?
make 'em for
No.
That's
customers.
fucking
Hold
bullshit.
on,
I'm gonna
hold
stop
on
that
now.
right there, 'cause
Hold the fucking phone. But do I care? Not
offered to
one
pay.
bit.
I
Not
offered
one
to pay.
exactly. Why? Because I would rather have the men and women around me outfitted and ready for fucking hell than I would charge them a single
slick.
dollar for a gun.
I don't know. I've made 2 guns and I've made like almost $400 through the 2 guns.
You sold 2 guns?
Yeah.
He's the only one who's
I
made
sold-
money at that fucking
I
place.
sold
made
one to
$80.
Summit. Sold one to
Yeah, I
Summit.
made 90.
And I sold one to the other fella. I don't remember his name. 2 long arms. Like worth $300, $350, something like that in both.
Well, there you go. I mean, it's a hell of a business if we could get some goddamn business.
Yeah. Ain't that hard.
You need like a
Stand there.
slogan.
Both
Yeah.
times I've stood there like
Yeah.
30 minutes and I've sold a gun every time I've stood there for 30 minutes.
Well, ain't that some fucking goddamn luck, Gold? You got a fucking 4-leaf clover shoved up your ass and you's all fucking giddy about it.
Hell yeah, dude. Keep them cheeks clenched. That 4-leaf clover ain't coming out.
It was raining the other day, and it was so cold. I saw Gold with his hands in his own pockets for once.
Oh. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. You greedy bastard.
I ain't nothing greedy about what I do. Just running a business. What do you mean?
Okay, well, I'm just gonna try and hammer all this shit out so you can get caught up to speed, because you like to fucking,
Who was that just went upstairs?
that was
Pretty
slick.
sure that was slick. I could smell the
Why is he
cave on him.
dressed like Barley?
Were you
First
there
of
at the
all,
meeting when we
fuck
banned
you.
him from the mines?
Second of all,
No.
he's been in the mines.
Oh, shit, Gold
He
wasn't even
did
at the
come in
goddamn
from
meeting.
the Ansburg side, so
Okay, first
He's in
things
his
first,
miner outfit. I think
we
he
had a
would've
gang
used
meeting.
it.
He's a mining
That's the other
addiction.
day.
yeah.
Yeah, one of the things that happened in that gang meeting was Slick got banned from the mines. He's got 24 hours. So after 24 hours, he's going to be free to go back into the mines. Tomorrow's his last day of being banned from the mines.
It was a 3-day ban.
3-day
Gang
ban.
mandated.
He's been doing some weird shit lately. And we's afraid that, it's from seclusion and dark tunnels deep in the fucking mines.
All
And
right.
drinking rainbow water in Hansburg.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So that was the first topic of conversation. The second was we have decided that we was going to burn the House of Cards, and we have done so.
Yeah, that's what Barley done, Sal. Now,
Yeah.
Does the Summit, she know this stuff?
You can walk away if you need, by the way.
I don't care, because if someone did betray us, she's our only supply line, and Barley would fill her full of holes and blast her head off, but I don't think that'll ever happen, so I really don't care what we say in front of her.
Okay.
Like I said, she's willing to walk
be
away.
the
If
person.
you want to walk away,
I
Sure,
can't
just
take
stay
it
on the body.
anymore. I just want to be me.
if you want to walk away when I say this stuff, I can keep it vague. It does not matter to me.
Well, the gang's out in the open now, so it doesn't really matter that much, right?
for
Well,
running the town, and she's in the
As long
town,
as
and
nothing gets
she
back
has
to
the money.
law and our day-to-day operations, we don't want them knowing how we operate.
Well,
I mean, like I
if
said,
she-
I'll keep it vague. We burned the damn house of cards, basically. Shoney, thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate that.
Burn that shit.
I can
Mateus
go
already
into
tested
detail
her
on it.
that.
I don't know exactly how or what will come of it because it seems like the law does not communicate with each other whatsoever. And there are degrees of separation. But yeah, we saw 4 deep. We sent them a message, stay the fuck out of Van Horn. It's a lawless town. You step foot in here, you're going to have problems. Keep the law out the fucking east. We robbed 4 of them on the tracks just north of here. And
Well,
then
as
we had
far
a
as I know,
standoff with
there
the
ain't
law recently.
no, there's no like actual sheriff or nothing up in these parts of Roanoke. I
Well,
think this
there
is
is
considered
Lemoyne.
Roanoke,
There
right?
is Lemoyne sheriffs, and that was the person we robbed.
All right. Well, Lemoyne makes sense, but isn't this a different state up here?
Well,
Roanoke?
I don't fucking know because
New
you
Hanover?
could claim that it's New Hanover, but we let the
Yeah.
Lemoyne sheriff know to stay roads and stay west of roads
Yeah, this
and
is
all
New
his
Hanover.
deputies. So
How-
we robbed him, and we robbed his deputy Maxine, who works at the Caliga horse tamer that we just ran into again, and she didn't want no trouble. When I told her we weren't trying to bother her none, she just kept taming horses.
All right.
And then we robbed 2 other fellas that was with them, and we passed the message on, stay the fuck out of Van Horn, otherwise you're gonna have trouble.
This is New
All right.
Hanover, by the way.
So who do we? So we are New Hanover, right?
Yeah,
and
New
so
Hanover is everything.
Valentine and
So
Emerald
that
Station would be our two.
Valentine Law, yeah.
And
Yeah,
Emerald,
Valentine
if,
Law.
Emerald
Anytime the
has law.
graves get robbed here, the Valentine Law, led by a posse from Tim Tom, rides the fuck over here and he stands on top of the graves and tries to do something about it.
And
Fuck
Ansburg
that,
as
no
well.
more.
Now, he also decided he was going to ride in with his posse recently, and I guess because the boys were doing some grave digging, and we told him to get the fuck out of town, basically, if he stayed, he was going to have trouble.
I got an idea.
Let me get through the fucking shit, Slick.
I got an idea.
What's the idea?
What if we all go get grave jobs? Odds are we're gonna get fucking Van Horn. 6 of us wait up there in the bushes for them to ride up. Someone starts digging Van Horn graves and waits for it.
That's funny, because that was exactly Weasel's idea. He said,
Beat
go
you
get some
to it.
graves. If Weasel... What's the plan, Weasel, again?
One guy digs, and then all the other 5, wait for the law to pull up. Because I've been accosted by law 3 times in a row at Blackwater. It's bound to
There you
happen.
go. There you go. Sounds good.
Howdy.
And Rhodes as well. Rhodes was one single sheriff, so that might be an easier hit if we ain't got all 6.
Okay, I understand that, but I would also like to just put out there that you probably have dug up every grave in the 5 states.
Yeah, it's good money, and I want to keep making good money.
Well,
Listen, I
no,
think
no
hitting
shit,
sheriffs
they're
is fine,
accosting
but
you,
there
you
ain't no
little
need to
bandit.
set up, grave digging, expenditures
Ambush.
just to hit
All
them.
right,
Yeah.
listen. Let's just look at it like this.
They're all
Let's-
over the place. You
let's
know,
just
you
look
need
at it
to
like
set something
this.
up, ambush
If
'em.
we're here in Van Horn, and you got the fellas who's up there robbing graves, all you gotta do is make sure you let us know some way. I don't care how you do it, and we'll come up there and rob them some bitches.
I'm the
Question.
sheriff of Van Horn, by the way.
Question. We get.
Also,
we get,
Mateus, you sound like you got a frog in your throat.
we get.
Yeah, I thought
hell?
so.
Yeah, you
you
sound
sound
completely.
real
You
funny.
like use your voice is fucking all off. You need to
You
recheck
sound like
that.
a ventriloquist dummy.
You
Yeah.
tried to make it seem like it was my fault. I tried to warn him.
Well, Becker's got his hand up your ass.
That can be
He's a ven-
arranged.
He's a ventriloquist, No, question. Anybody else comes to rob them graves? Why don't we asking them for money? We letting them do it. We holding them graves sacred. What's with them graves?
I'll be honest with you. My personal opinion is I don't give 2 fucks about the graves. Now, I will say that fellow over there at the fence, he does live in Van Horn. He's one of us. So if he was going to tax anything, you tax that fellow over there.
Yeah.
I don't really know about taxing, but we could create some goodwill by, if somebody's up there, they want to hit a grave. If we're around, maybe we could keep law off their back for something.
Yeah, I think if we want to keep this
Okay.
lawless town,
All right.
then we should allow everybody.
Just ask for donations for the
Yeah,
Van
well,
Horn
well,
Trading
You want
Company.
us to
restoration.
watch over you while you do this? Just give
How
us
do
a
I
little bit of
sound
money.
now?
Give us a little kickback.
You sound like
say
fucking
something else.
shit,
Say
Mateus.
something else,
What the
please.
hell?
Say
You
something
sound
else.
like
different.
shit.
Sound like you're underwater.
Let him talk. Let me
Yeah.
hear him. Say something.
No, I'm shy now. I'm too shy. I'm not gonna say anything. Have your little meeting.
You ain't got no bass in your voice.
Why don't you make sure that you just fucking got nothing wrong with your voice, and you got a frog in it right now. Just drink something, make sure you check everything, that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? All right. That being said, I don't give a fuck. I'll be honest with you. Taxing is probably not something I would do personally. So if you want to try and leverage a situation, minute of opportunity, and get something out of them, whether it's for the Van Horn Trading Company or Van Horn Security, or just being a good Samaritan act for the citizens of Van Horn, by all means, you do whatever the hell you're gonna do. Like I said, the whole point of this place is a place where we do not bend the knee to fucking nobody, and we do not give no fucks about the laws that they try to put over our heads. We will stand by our own rules and our own laws, and that's sake of fucking freedom.
I don't even stand by my own rules and laws, so that's how much I like law.
Yeah, well, there you go. So that being said, do what you want, and if if there's a problem, then we'll just back each other up. Okay. All right. So yeah, Slick, he's got another 24 hours, and after that, he can go back to the mines. The other thing, we burned the house of cards, so that's on. And not okay. That's the fucking case, Slick, and you know that. Stay out of
You
the
were
fucking
in the
mines.
mines today, weren't you?
Did you see me in the mines?
Smell it on you.
Did you see me in the mines?
I saw you
Murph split
ride
the
in from
shift, so
Mansburg in your
ain't no
miner
way.
outfit.
If you didn't see me wearing in the mines, did I went in the mines?
Unless he went to a different fucking mine.
Okay, that being said, so we're just going to continue to milk this cow as long as we can, but just keep in mind it's on, and it's back to the life that we live, and so just behave that way normally, whatever the fuck that means for you.
So have we officially lost the bounty?
No, it's still, I mean, like I said, when we robbed the law dogs, Preacher didn't say fucking nothing, so he still has the opportunity to milk that cow as long as we can. So is information still coming? It has not come recently.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Preacher's over there milking a horse, not no cow, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, whatever it is. So,
You could milk a horse?
No, that's the point.
that being said, as far as Van Horn is concerned, no laws
I think
allowed.
you
I
could
don't
milk
care
a
if they're
horse.
wearing a badge or not wearing a badge. It's a slippery
That ain't
fucking
milk,
slope. We're
Slick.
keeping the law out completely. All right? On to the next topic conversation before I get to the heavy stuff. Marie has informed me about a situation where there's a woman standing on a balcony up there in St. Denis. Now, this woman, Marie said she was seeing a wagon 6 deep of fellas masked up making trips all the way up and down the balcony to deliver stuff to her from this wagon, guns out. When they was done making their trips, they rode off shooting their guns in the air like they was real fucking proud of themselves. She said a fella with a green hat and a red bandana, seen riding with Shep, was involved in this. Now, I went to go see this woman myself with Marie, and she didn't say a fucking thing to me. I even choked her out, trying to get her to talk. Nothing. So that was very curious. And it even makes a second reason why we need to track down this Shep fella who rides with Speedy, because we found out, Gold, I don't know if you knew this, we found out that Speedy is going around using our name, mine included, and pretending to be us and the gang robbing houses in St. Denis. And we confronted him about this before we knew directly it was him. And he lied to our face. And the woman he was with lied to our face. And Shep lied to our face. So there's a bunch of liars. Can't trust them.
Well,
Why they were doing this, I don't fucking know. But now we know that they are definitely the ones that were doing it. They lied to us. And now we
how
also
do we know they're doing it?
because first time we found out about it was a law dog named Tim Tum who told us that there were two different groups pretending to be me. Second time I ran into another law dog named Luca out there in Annisburg. And then he told me that the fella who was pretending to be me was a man named Speedy. So, I mean, take it for what you want. You ain't got to trust this law dog, but we're going with that. Either way, now there are two reasons why we need to track down these sons of bitches and get information out of them. Firstly, find out why the fuck they're using our goddamn name and then lying to us. Secondly, and more importantly, what that woman on that balcony is and what she's useful for. So if we got to pull it out by gunpoint, we'll pull it out by gunpoint, but I want to know. Other than that,
Which balcony is she standing on? Because maybe you have
I'll tell you.
maybe it's a different type of person, you know? Maybe
I
she'll
don't-
talk to me. Maybe she'll talk to Weasel. You know, maybe you just ain't. you know.
Okay, well, let me
So-
tell you, and you can
She
go
wouldn't
check it out
talk
for
to me.
yourself.
Let me run
Ladies
this
love
back.
talking to me. It's true.
Shut the
I
hell
don't
up for a
quite
second.
understand.
and
Let me run this back. There was a lady
Okay.
on a balcony. Somebody talks to her, and then they get a wagon. We don't know
No,
what
no,
the wagon is.
No. Marie was watching, and she watched a wagon pull up with 6 armed men and masks. And these men made trips from the wagon up the balcony to this woman several times. And when they was done, they rode off, shooting their guns in the air, hooping and hollering like they was real happy for themselves. Now, then Marie went to go talk to the lady, and she couldn't do anything. The lady wouldn't talk. And then she brought me there. I went to go talk to the lady. She wouldn't do anything, wouldn't talk. So I want to know what the fuck is going on with that.
Where the lady at?
If you go to the balcony of the Bastille, and you go to the far side where there's the stairs leading down behind it, you can hop on another railing, and then you hop on another railing, and you curve your way around across from the bank, and there's a lady who's standing on top of that balcony with a white shirt.
All right.
Well, I do remember when we went to the cave, and we got the jobs. They told us where some dealers were. So maybe
they
this
would now.
lady's a dealer of some
Oh
sort.
yeah, maybe she's one of the.
Maybe, but every dealer.
Wait a
I
minute,
see-
which cave gave
cattle
you dealer?
wrestling.
Listen,
Remember the
Nah,
rustling
it wasn't
that
cattle. It
I'm not
wasn't
saying
cattle.
it's cattle, but maybe something similar, right?
Listen,
Where you get
listen.
a job somewhere, and then that's the dealer. She's a dealer that you
the
bring shit to.
dealers, every one of those dealers, there's only one guy. You just find him in different spots.
My guess is
It's
this.
the same fucking guy.
My
at
guess is
every
this.
spot. It looks exactly
I don't
the
know
same.
for sure, but I
Well-
want to find out if we have to pull information out of it. My guess is this. When you do jobs for these fellas up there in that camp, sometimes I have been told by PK they will give you a special job, whether that is houses or whether that is graves. So it could be something that has to do with that. I just don't know. But I want to know, and now I got 2 different reasons to pull information out of these fellas. So take that for what you will.
All right.
All right.
I
Next
have an
thing.
idea.
Well,
I'll
let me
try
get
to
to this
mount
fucking thing and then hold on to the idea. Next thing is I don't even know where to begin with this, but the thieves folk. They have had some type of altercation where they started shooting each other over one of their own, pissing them off, and 3 of them are dead. And now
Yeah,
they
Barley
are
told me that.
splintered. A man named Joey, another man named Clarence who started the whole thing, and Josie.
Oh,
They
hey,
gone.
welcome to Van Horn. Don't mind the bodies.
That Black Wolf.
Yate,
Howdy.
I'll be.
And
Good
by the
on,
way,
Sonny.
Black Wolf want to come over and talk about this shit, and here he is, right on time.
You want to go in the saloon maybe instead of just in front of the Graham in case somebody rides through and.
Yeah, we can do that.
Personally, I think we should do all our meetings while we get graves, just to save time and money.
Well, you little fucking. You know what? He's a hustler. Okay, he's a.
Said he want to do these meetings at the
and he
fucking
can
graves, Weasel.
multitask. He's an efficient little shit, ain't he?
Yeah, you damn right
I
he
know where
is.
the money's at. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
He's not
damn
wrong.
right. Hey,
He's
kid,
not
I'm
fucking
saving
wrong.
up,
Meat way
saving
down
up
there.
$1,600 for a horse out there in Tumbleweed.
What are you at right now? I got a few hundred I can throw you in the
No,
meantime.
no. Save it for if we can get some
Hey, you better not fuck that shit up.
fixed up.
That's all I'm saying.
That's what I told him earlier, man. If I gotta kill everybody, I'm gonna be pissed off, Sonny.
Look, I told these dumbasses don't be fucking pickpocketing people here because you're gonna cause problems, and they keep
Nah.
doing it.
Hey,
You
listen,
can. You just gotta be good at it.
just do it the women. Pickpocket the women. They don't mind.
Well, you might not be the cause, but Slick definitely has been the cause as when we had some bullshit.
I just got a bottle of whiskey.
Exactly. That's a rare find.
Hey, on the topic of alcohol, Marie said rum is extremely rare, and you can sell it to a high price towards saloons because you can't make it.
I need
Yeah.
that rum back than if I gave to Barley already.
I got some rum in my
You
pocket.
can't get rum easily, so you
Gave
can't
that
make
shit
it.
to Barley. How did you miss? You dropped a nickel.
Cause some fucking problems, I tell you what.
He didn't have a nickel.
All right, Black, give me a second. Hey,
Son of a
get everybody in here because we only have so much time before this storm rolls through. So let's see what Black Wolf's got to say. You all right,
If you're
fella?
not in here in 3 minutes, I'm gonna
Just,
fucking start shooting shit.
Anger and frustration. I guess it's still running in my body right now. missing
Well.
anyone? Is this it?
I reckon, yeah. Yeah, this is good enough. I'm sure it looks like you found out what we found out yesterday.
Huh. After the event, right before we met up with you, we did that big house robbery. I figured what a good way to end the night. Let me just add on to it by drinking my demons away.
Shoni, thank you again. I really
Fucking
appreciate the
wake up
16
to
months.
I don't know how many telegrams. Different sides of the story, but essentially all coming down to the same thing, that Josie is dead. And that two others of Sydney's are gone too. I wasn't there, so I don't know what happened. You know, for me right now, it's he said, she said, but in all honesty, for the past week or so, maybe 2 or 3 even, I've been I keep fucking saying this like it's a fucking thing. You know, I've been lone wolfing it for I don't know how long. I was here about a year ago. I suffered from heavy wounds when the fisherman dropped me off in Thieves Landing. And when I got there, I met up with some of the local Del Lobos, and I figured, hey, let me help out with the place since the Lobo blood runs in my veins. I go to Armadillo and back, bringing supplies, moving them up and down. And surely, eventually comes this bandito gang, bunch of petty-ass bandits who don't know what the phrase, don't shit where you eat, comes. I battled them for, I don't know, a month or so. It started 1 versus 2, 1 versus 6, 1 versus 10, and eventually it got to the point where I couldn't fucking do it anymore. Not by myself. The Rat King of Van Horn, some cowboys down by Saint Denis, the Harrisons of New Austin and Armadillo. All of these people offered me shelter. They offered me supplies. They offered me food. They offered me guns. Offered me whatever help I needed. While these putos continued to piss off everyone until the point that I had to go into hiding, lick my wounds. Sometime after that, they get pushed out. Not entirely sure what happened exactly, but they get pushed. And I believe that's when Josie and her boys, they ended up making their way to Thieves. Like myself, they have bled for Thieves. Their blood stains the ground just as mine does. But somewhere along the line, I truly believe that they forgot that. Except for Josie. When I came back around, it's funny. I came here to Van Horn looking for the Rat King to see if he was still here. And the one that they called the Ronin. See if maybe he could still offer me some help, give me some connections to some guns or what have you. But instead, Josie and Rolf come and find me along the way. They ask me my name. They ask me what I'm doing. They ask me about my plans. I tell them about Thieves. I tell them about my vision and the goals that I had. It inspired something in Josie. Inspired something in her enough to want to go back down there. It was great. I figured more people, you know, to help me out. I'll fucking ride for them. I'll shoot for them. I'll do whatever it is that we need to do. We'll go on. We'll build Thieves the way she and I both vision. Then we had issues with law, and as that progressed, I noticed something started to be off. There were the Fraser gang. It was Sydney, Rolf, Julian, Josie, of course. And then I noticed some other guys started to come in that seemed to be referred to as brothers. But there was also, of course, Locke, Casey, I think eventually Maggie, and some others. Remy, by all intents and purposes, is my nephew. But somewhere along his travels, he got recruited by Josie to be there. And while all these groups are here together trying to fight for the same thing, I can't help but feeling like a lone wolf the entire time. And I start to see things. I start to notice something's not making sense to me anymore. The first shootout at Blackwater, where we go to fucking wave our big dick around, made sense to me. It was to show Law that we're not a gang to be fucked around with. When they came to Thieves, in response to that, we understood why. There's nothing that could be done. There was the shootout in Armadillo that didn't need to happen. And for that, our goal was to then teach them or to punish them for their stupidity. And I've recently come to figure out that the person that we took hostage was a civilian. It wasn't a law dog. It wasn't a family member of theirs. It was some random fucking person. Made no sense. At some point, it stopped becoming about thieves and it started becoming about their pride or their egos. Or maybe something else. I understand standing in solidarity with your boys. I understand writing for your group. Even if they're wrong, you're going to back up your people 100%. And I'm with that. But at one point, does the self-destruction of your own group, how far does the leg have to get poisoned before you have to chop it off? I still have plans for Thieves. I still have the vision that I have. I want Thieves to prosper. I want it to be the beacon for outlaws in the West, just as you all have it for here in the East. I want it so that we can trade with each other information, trade secrets, trade weapons, trade whatever the fuck it is that we need so that we continue on. I'm hurt that we lost Josie. It pains me. But without her, whatever is left of the Fraser gang, Thieves is not their concern. So long as they're together, it doesn't fucking matter for them. The saying that wherever my family goes, that's my home. I get it. I respect it. That was me for the longest time. But I'm by myself. I'm the lone wolf. And right now, Thieves is my home. Out of respect for you all, out of respect for what we had planned, I'm reaching out to you now to tell you that I still have this vision and I still want to see it through. Because the only way that I'm going to fucking leave Thieves is if somebody drags my cold dead body out of there. I have my own battles to figure out which side I'm going to take. I still haven't quite decided what I want, but I have a pretty good idea of where I'm going to be going. But at the end of the day, Thieves is what I fight for. Thieves is what I bleed for. Like I said, I want relations to continue. I want to make sure that we continue to prosper together, that we continue to share secrets, we continue to share weapons. If you need a gun, If you need a warrior, we lend you one, or vice versa, or whatever the case may be at any given situation. I still have fucking warrants out for me. That's not going to change. It's not going to stop me from doing what I do. I don't know where your loyalty lies in relation to Josie, in relation to the Frasers, in relation to me, or to the others. I just wanted to say my piece. And I guess kind of gauge to see where we're at. If this is something I should pursue, or if it's a lost cause.
And what do you mean exactly by lost cause?
For whatever reason, our relation cannot continue, or you choose not to continue with me, or what have you.
Well, I look around to the men in this room, and I'm not going to sit here and tell you that any of these fellas are good men.
What
But
the
these are men.
hell?
Hold on, let me finish. We will never claim to be good men, but we are men of honor. And if we give our word on something, we're going to stick to that. And I reckon we gave our word to Josie before she died that we want to stay good with anyone who stays at Thieves, including her gang, the Fraser gang. I reckon that hadn't changed for us. No matter what happens. Anybody else feels differently, by all means.
I don't feel no different. No different whatsoever. And I know Gold is not a good man. That's for damn
That's
sure.
bullshit. I'm a good man. I'm a great
Yeah,
man.
I don't feel indifferent about what Becker said about Gold at all. He's a fucking scumbag piece of shit.
Even if we're bad men, the fact remains there's good investment opportunities in Van Horn Trading Company. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. This ain't an onboarding process. He's just making sure we're still going to do business with thieves, and the answer is yes.
Huh.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, ain't no question there. You ain't never done us no wrong.
Hey, yeah, you got any mines down in Thieves Landing?
No, they ain't.
No, no mines and thieves.
Sorry, Slick.
Slick would mind the dirt if he could.
I guess a better question for me is, what do you believe is going to happen next? Because you're a lot closer to this whole situation than we are. For us, it was important for us to hear both sides, given everything that's taken place, and we went and paid our respects to the dead, as anyone would, friends that have passed. Those we knew well and those we didn't. So after this storm, I reckon we're probably pretty curious as to what you think is going to happen next, that's for sure.
Before this storm, one last thing.
Yeah, just.
I gotta get something off my
I'll
chest.
talk with you.
What's that?
God, don't do it! Oh, God damn it!
Here we go.
Oh, it's too late already.
Well, shit.
He was getting up. He was pulling his gun.
Hey, I want to have a word with. Oh, goddamn, the timing. Okay, so that was interesting scene. A powerful scene by Black Wolf. Huge shout out to Taff. So Black Wolf's loyalties, it sounds like, aren't necessarily to the Fraser gang. His loyalties have always been to Thieves Landing. And him and Josie were very good. Like, they were on the same wavelength. They met, they agreed on the same things, and they were going to work towards the same goal, which benefited both sides. You know, a place for them to call home, and a place and a gang for Black Wolf to ride with. But it's interesting because this whole like Josie was clearly the glue of this entire situation, and everything seems to be becoming unstuck. So we'll see how this all plays out, to be honest with you. Because I'm curious to see what Black Wolf has to say about the whole thing, because his intentions, no matter what happens or where the Fraser King goes, is to remain in Thieves. His loyalty is to Thieves. For better or for worse, right? So I'm gonna get another water real fast while we hop back in the server. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I don't think they've left. I don't think they've left. I think he's just saying that there's a chance that they leave. Because to them, wherever the family goes, wherever the gang goes, that's home for them. So I wonder if there's some element of him worrying that that maybe they're not as committed to Thieves as their home as Black Wolf is, and then Black Wolf is worried about what that means long term. So we'll see. Bunny, how's it going? It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I love that scene. That was a great story. Yeah, Sydney, he's he's definitely I don't want to say he's a broken individual, but he's heartbroken at the current moment. You know what I'm saying? Like the guy's had so much loss. He's probably got a lot of anger on his mind right now.
Someone started a fight with them boys. And it ain't me.
It was the fucking weasel, man.
So you gotta, okay.
Ooh, look at this. Got some fish up here. Okay.
You know, Slick, I have yet to go through the roulette table up in Blackwater and try to see if I can try to make my money back.
I take
But
this
I'm all on red.
I gave up on red.
It's on black now.
Yeah, I'm betting on black now.
Okay.
I'm betting on red
Oh,
now.
yes.
And then take this.
That might be the move.
Wait, what are you giving him? What are you getting? What is
And
that?
you gonna make, I don't know if you can actually hold that.
No, yeah, no. That's
Okay.
crazy. That's all you, man.
All right, well, what we're gonna do
We'll
is
do that later. We'll do
yeah,
that part later.
you know what this is for, though, right?
For more of them?
No, we can make more if you want to, but the minerals, you're gonna get your bartending up.
Split them up for me.
Okay.
Where
And
does
what
it
you
go?
know,
Handle, I'll be right back.
Wait,
these
do we have
rocks
to do that
is
somewhere
fucking-
specific?
At the table, yeah. So we're gonna have to go to Butcher's Creek.
We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Marie just pulled up. She's right over there behind the register.
Hey, what's going on, Marie?
I just brought some food over in case your friends needed some food.
You'll
Sure,
probably
these
give
boys
it
could eat.
Yeah, probably give it a few more minutes. Everybody's sort of wrestling a bit.
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully nobody got hurt in that fucking shootout, man.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully they did. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Let me talk with Slick for just a second. I'll be right back, Black Wolf, because I definitely want to hear what you think is going to happen next with the entire Fraser gang situation.
Huh.
But we'll give everybody a chance to wake up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay, maybe. I got a lot of animal crackers.
Slick, Slick, Slick.
The fuck do you want, Becker?
This is exactly, this is the worst probably thing you could have had opened up this conversation.
What are you talking about?
Slick, do you think I don't respect you?
The hell you even going on about?
I'm just asking you a question.
I don't think that. Why?
So you think I respect you?
Well, I hope to think so, yeah.
Good, because I do.
Okay. And? What do you bring this up for?
So why do you choose to disrespect me?
How the fuck did I disrespect you?
First things first. We brought up the mines. We was worried about you. We was actually worried about you. So I need you to stay out of the mines for another 24 hours.
Okay, yeah, whatever. No problem. No problem.
And I'm taking your word on that.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
So you gonna be a man of your word?
Yeah.
I need to hear you say it.
I'm a man of my word.
I need to hear you say I'm going to stay out of the mines for another 24 hours, and I have not been in the mines over the past 48 hours because of my band, because the gang is worried about me.
I will not go into the mines for the next 24 hours.
Have you been in the mines the last 48 hours?
Yes, I have.
You son of a bitch.
I never agreed to no fucking not going in the mines. I'm a free fucking man. I ain't gonna do what you tell me to do, not go in the fucking mines. You're crazy.
Slick, if the whole fucking gang is worried about you and they make a call, I mean, what the fuck?
If there was a valid reason to be worried about me, then I would be concerned. But
if it was one person, that's fine. If it was two people, you got an argument. But it's the whole fucking gang, Slick.
I feel like someone put them up to it. Watch this one. Yeah. Who got them all together to get mad at me? Who got them all upset with me?
Feels like you ain't taking this moment serious right now, fella.
I'm taking it serious. Why don't you want me in the mine? What's so concerning?
Point is, the gang made a statement. So I need you to honor that.
Well, what if you ain't gonna tell me why the gang is worried about me being in the mines, why I can't go in the mines? What the fuck?
I can't speak for all of them. I can speak for me.
I'm not just gonna fucking.
You want to hear why I'm worried about it?
Let you tell me what I can do.
Well, if you want to find out, you better ask each one. But I'll tell you me.
Go. Yeah, I'm waiting. Open ears.
First of all, you've been acting funny. Second of all, you ain't never fucking around, Slick. And third of all, you spend all your time in a deep, dark fucking hole. That right there. That shit right there.
I don't know what you're talking about, Becker. The reason you think I ain't ever around is because we ain't around at the same time. It's not like I'm in the mine when all the boys are out riding around. I'm in the mine.
How would we know? No, hold on,
you
Slick.
Even wake your head up
How would we know? Because you don't send a telegram letting people know you're awake. The first thing you fucking do is wake up and go to the mines.
Someone's got to make the money. How am I supposed to gamble if I don't make money?
There are plenty of ways to make money without putting yourself in a deep, dark fucking hole, fella.
Mateus, you motherfucker, I got your rifle. Is that
Who is that? Who is that standing down there?
I know.
All right, let's go. I won't go in the cave for 24 hours.
72 hours starting now.
No. I'm not.
You already done fucked it up, Slick. You already done fucked it up. What's the point of banning you for 72 hours if you ain't gonna take and uphold the ban?
The point is that you ain't got no grounds to stand on to ban a human man I'm doing man shit.
Slick. If the whole fucking gang has spoken their piece and they said they's worried about you, that you's acting funny, that you're never
Okay.
fucking around, you spend a lot of time in a deep, dark place, and they worried enough to bring it up as a whole to you and ask you, stay out of the fucking mines, and the first thing you do
we just wanna
is go
fucking
back
hang
in
out
the
with you,
goddamn
Slick.
mines.
All right, hold on. Let me get this straight. So you're telling me if the whole gang, besides you, comes up to a conclusion of something that we think would be better for the gang, then you should do that thing.
What?
You're telling me that the whole gang
Okay.
feels that I should
I
stay
don't
out of the
wanna-
mine, so that
Black
because the
Wolf
whole
is still
gang
here.
feels
We
that
still
I
talking
shouldn't,
to him?
that I
Let's
shouldn't do it.
That's the first thing. The second thing is the fucking chair, Slick. The
What
goddamn
the-
fucking chair.
This is what it's all about. It ain't about the mines at all. It's about the fucking chair.
That is the second thing. The mines is a whole gang thing. The second thing is if you're going to disrespect me and take the
I've
fucking
never been in the
chair.
mine, Slick.
I think I can speak to the entire gang when I say every one of us would like you to change your fucking drawers.
Are we
What the
just
fuck are
leaving
you talking
Black
about?
Wolf here? Are we still talking?
Nah,
and
let's go talk to
discussing
Black.
this
We can handle this
Okay.
shit afterwards.
Okay. All right.
Everyone's awake.
After you, ladies.
Go ahead. I'll meet you in there. Give me like 15, 30.
Yeah, dig the fucking dust.
I get a little closer so I can reach my hand in your pocket.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, sorry, nothing. Sorry, I'm addicted to putting my hands in other people's pockets.
God damn.
You like
I
touching people's
don't
butts?
know
Huh?
if they want to hear this, but I'm curious. So, what exactly do you think is going to happen next? You're definitely a lot closer to this whole situation than we are. So, you tell
Well,
me.
I know for sure this is going to lead to civil war. Sydney,
Hey, Vesper.
especially over the last couple fucking shootouts, has become very volatile. Like I said, for him, it's not about thieves anymore. It's about their pride and their ego. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost willing to bet that it's going to be on site if we catch Locke and Casey. But to be honest, after riding with them for some time, getting to know them more, I kind of like what they're about. Whereas Sydney and his boys, outside of Rolf and Julian, and of course Josie, I don't fucking know who they are. I don't know shit about them. I don't know anything about their past or where they come from. In fact, they don't even know anything about me or Locke and them. I don't even think they know about Colibri. I don't think they know about Flaco. I just, there's no communication. When we go to ride, they split. Fraser's, the old guard goes one way. Myself, Locke Casey, Remy the pirate over there. We go our way.
What's going on, fellas? What's going on?
Hope we aren't intruding on anything.
Nah, what's going on? How can we help you?
To be honest, just came here to have a conversation with Locke. I just kind of forgot that you all live here, to be quite honest.
By all means, it's a big town. Wherever works.
Don't mind the dead horse. Got it.
There you go.
It's kind of a staple of Van Horn now, you know? Like a monument.
Becker, the Black Wolf.
See you, fellas.
Held it.
It's good to know that.
Who are all these people?
Casey, Locke.
I'll explain it.
Pirate and Colin.
I'll explain it after.
Huh. Well.
Anyway, as you were saying.
Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, I like Rolf, I like Julian, I like Josie. At first, I liked Sydney. I understood what he was about. But just the more we would ride with him and the less camaraderie I would feel from them, it just felt like we were being pushed out, essentially. Then as more as his boys came along, his brother, fucking forget their names because I don't talk to them. I don't know who they are.
Cindy's brother's name is Joey, and the other one's name is Clarence. And I think both those men are dead.
I know they're dead. I don't know who they are.
So my question is this: outside of like, what are the actual grievances outside of raising words to violence? Like, what did these people do outside of just losing their cool in the moment, losing their temper?
I got some stuff I got to fill Gold in on because he's been traveling the last few days. So he was just getting caught up to speed on what the whole situation prior to you showing up.
Yeah, I'm pretty lost on all of it, to be honest with me. It sounds like people just got angry, pulled guns on each other, and
Long story short,
as we
Gold,
do,
a
we
fellow
shoot.
named Clarence, who was Sydney's brother, not by blood, pissed off, I guess, a bunch of people, according to Maggie. And one of the people he pissed off was Locke. And at some point, he pissed off Locke so much, apparently Clarence said, well, go ahead and shoot me, put his hands up or something. So Locke did. And that sparked an entire situation where everybody started shooting each other. And when it was all said and done, Joey died, Clarence died, which are both Sid's brothers, and Josie died because of all this.
I mean, if I'm Sydney, and you got your opinions, but if I'm Sydney, like, I'm burning hell. I'm burning the whole fucking everyone down that's in my way.
And
my brother died.
And I understand that pain. Believe me, I do. This poncho I'm wearing.
All right, Black Wolf. Oh, no. You went up tenfold. We crash again? All right, guys. Vesper's back in chat, which means it's time to use all your brainstorming powers to send her ideas so we can get her ass back in game, just like you guys did Red. Y'all seem to be pretty chock full of ideas before, chat. All right, so let's put that to the test again. Man. Log back in. Son of a bitch. We're getting some good RP. Hey, we're still getting good RP today despite all the bullshit. The story is wild? What do you mean the story is wild? I kind of love it. I kind of love the juice. The differences in perspective. We ain't seen Rolf. We ain't seen Julian. But it sounds like from Black Wolf's perspective is that he is worried about where everything is going because I think he knows that a civil war is going to happen. Like he said that just then. He knows a civil war is going to happen. And I think his mentality is, depending on, number one, he doesn't know who to side with, which is completely understandable for a ton of the people involved in this. Like even Maggie, I think she was torn. You know what I mean? Everybody's torn. Everybody was family at one point. Everybody rode together. They're part of the same gang, from what I understand. So it's creating a divide. Now people are forced to be picking sides. And there are some people probably, it's pretty easy to pick a side. Like I'm guessing, obviously, Julian and Sydney, who were probably the closest with Josie. I mean, they're of the opinion, if they can live with it, the vengeance and spilling other people's bloods they used to call family, given everything that's happened, they're going to go and, like Gold said, burn everything to the ground. And I think Black Wolf, being in the middle of it, probably feels like I don't want to pick a side. And I also don't know where this leaves Thieves at the end of things, because if they come out on top or if they don't, what happens to Thieves? I think his loyalty at the end of the day was to Josie and to Thieves, and he only has one of those now. Just from what it sounds like. And then I don't know what's going to happen with the other guys, because I don't know if they want to have this war with Sydney, but the war might get forced on them by Sydney and Julian because they're pissed. Rightfully so. All I know is that it's juicy as fuck. And we're going to watch from the sidelines. Because there's no way in hell we're getting involved. This is not our fucking fight. But we will definitely get as much content and roleplay out of this juice as we possibly can. Holy shit, this is good. There's no way in hell like we're getting involved. So I guess we'll just see what happens when it plays out. I think she's brainstorming right now. Last time we talked. And you guys were so good at brainstorming Red's character. Let's put that back to work. Chat. Big pain in my ass with that one. Just or I haven't actually. I still need to watch Old Henry and American Primeval, but they're on the list. They're definitely on the list for sure. But yeah, I think that's what our perspective is as Lang from everything that's been told to us. So we'll see what happens. Some of these wounds are cut so deep now, I just don't think you can come back from it. Like, I don't think that I mean, maybe time heals all things, but right now, I think, you know, the guys that lost people want vengeance, whether that's a good thing or not, whether they can live with it or not, we'll see. I mean, she's her own woman. She can do whatever, you know. She'll know what she wants to do. That's something we haven't talked about. I'll tell you that much. Proprietor J. Dawson. I know. I fucking know.
Oh shit.
I know. Shit is the right word.
I'm gonna fucking murder something, man.
I
I'm
know,
I'm gonna
Carly.
lose it. Oh God, I'm gonna lose it. Don't look at me.
You do what you gotta do. I'm right there with you.
Oh God.
Just been one of them fucking days. Goddamn.
Keep my cool. I almost lost it there.
Damn, I don't even recognize Colt. Holy hell.
It's my sheriff outfit. I'm sheriff from Van Horn now.
Yeah, I was talking with Weasel about that. I'm pretty sure we just shouldn't use those fucking terms whatsoever. I'll be honest with you. You come up with every fucking title or name you want to put on that, but that ain't it.
Overlord.
There you go.
Hey, Becker.
Yes, ma'am.
That man I was telling you about earlier, the green hat, the red bandana.
Yes, ma'am.
I had mentioned something about a mustache, and thinking it over again, I don't think he has a mustache.
Okay, just a beard or no?
No. He looks like he's got some age to him as well. You know, he's not a young looking man.
And so I says to him, I like apple juice. Ha 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 ha.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. All right. I don't even know where the hell we were, but I think we was feeling gold on a thing or two.
Yeah. Look, is he still here, or did he?
I think he is taking his sweet
He's
time
on the
with his
ghostly
headache.
trails.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I need to be in bed already, but
Well, I mean,
need
that's
this
fair. That's
conversation.
fair. I would say just let us know what you think is going to happen and what you think you're going to do. If you don't know, you don't know. But like we
Well-
said, we stand by whatever we stuck with in the beginning, and that's what we're going sit on. That ain't gonna change.
Well, this is the thing. Not Sydney. Sorry, Josie was. From what I was told, Josie was trying to mediate this fight between this what the fuck is this pinche name? Clarence was trying to mitigate the fight between Clarence and Locke. And if she couldn't control her people, it kind of shows me that her people, I don't think, even cared about her to begin with, or at least the old guard did. And knowing Sydney is going to want blood because he is volatile. There's no talking him out of this. There's no trying to get it situated. He's going to go after those boys up there. He's going to go after blood. And I don't necessarily agree with it. To a degree, I do because of Josie. But to what extent, right? To what extent am I going to be fighting or bleeding for? I bled twice for thieves. 4 thieves. I didn't bleed for Sydney. It was 4 thieves.
So what you're saying is war is inevitable, is what you're saying.
Huh. I think it's only a matter of time before they decide. I think once they get healed up, those boys down in Thieves, we're going to go riding. And I am going to do what I can to protect the people that I think truly care about Thieves. And it's not Sydney.
What makes you say that? If that's what Josie wanted, and she saw eye to eye with you on that, what makes you think he'd see differently?
Because if that was the case, then we would have handled things a little bit differently the last couple of gunfights that we've had. When we went to Valentine looking for Levi, the one that fucked Sydney over in the duel, you know what we did? We just walked straight into Valentine. What if we never found Levi? What if we didn't get lucky and found the lady that shot Sydney, what's her name, Tilly? Then we would have just paraded into Valentine. If marshals or whoever the fuck was there, they would try to issue warrants, and then that's another useless gunfight. It wouldn't have meant anything. And then for Sydney and his people to say, oh, we instilled fear in Valentine and this and that. We did not instill fear. We pissed them off. It's not the same thing as fear. The first time we attacked Blackwater, that was to instill fear. And I think we did a good job of it. After the third and fourth time, I think it lost its meaning. And Josie, quick to go and support her brothers.
I mean, rightfully so. Sounds like this fella Sydney had an unfair shake, given he was shot down by 3 dogs who told him that they would give him the honorable one-on-one. I'm not sure how else he responded to that.
And again, I agree. I don't agree with the why. Sorry, I agree with the why. I don't agree with the how. Is my problem.
Did you tell her that before she died? I reckon it doesn't matter now, fella.
I did. We went into hiding. I told them how I felt about the situation. We go back to Thieves. I tell them again about the situation. And the entire time that I'm talking about it to them, they're either scoffing at the fucking concepts of we should be smarter about how we approach these things, or they scoff at the fucking idea, the fact that I don't know anyone down there.
But you need wheat.
That they don't know who I am. There's no camaraderie between these gangs, these ultimately these 2 groups. I'm trying my best to get to know them and to get to know the other groups, because in order for Thieves to prosper, I need to know what we're all about. I thought Josie had the same mindset. I was almost sure of it. But for everyone else, I cannot say the same because they have proven that they're not about Thieves.
Well, I reckon the least you can do for her is respect what she stood for, because your fight ain't with her, fella. Your fight's with everyone else now. She's watching from above, probably hoping that there ain't no more bloodshed to the family that she called family. But we'll never know. We will never know. So I reckon you focus on the future and the present, because the past doesn't matter. If you think there's definitely gonna be a war, well, then I reckon you talk to both sides and you find out what's gonna happen next. And if that is gonna be the case, you find out what happens to thieves, because it seems like your loyalty is with thieves rather than the people that live there. I think that's just never gonna work out, because you have to be loyal to those that you live with as well, those you call family, those you ride with and bleed with. You might not agree with every decision they make, but at the same time, they might not agree with yours, but you're still family. At the end of the day, you gotta make a choice, and that choice is each other. If you're saying that you don't think they're gonna be in thieves for long, then ask them. There's only one way to find out. But be damn sure, if war is coming, you gotta figure out what side you're gonna be on. I guess just pray to God it doesn't ever happen. You seem pretty sure about it.
You just said it yourself, right, to be thinking about the future.
Yeah.
I honestly think, based off what I've seen, what I've felt, what I've experienced, what I've gone through,
Holy shit.
I think Sydney poses a danger to that future.
Problem is, it doesn't matter who ends up there or what they've done. The future is about fighting for it and fighting together, because you can't fight it alone, as you have seen firsthand. It'll all come down there 8 deep. So it sounds like you got some conversations to have, fella. I don't envy you right now. I'll tell you that. I don't envy any of you being in this position. It's the last position you ever want to be in. Finding a way forward is definitely the most important thing. But yeah, in honor of Josie and her memory, like we said, we stand by our word. With the Fraser gang, whoever that consists of, and Thieves Landing, we stand with them. There won't be a single one of us who will take up arms. We have no dog in this fight. It would be against anything Josie stood for, and that is we knew her. So we will be bystanders, and we will help anybody who asks, as far as whatever we can do that does not involve spilling blood to any of you folk. I think that's fair.
And I guess all I'm asking is that in the aftermath, if it is I who succeed, or me and the group, or whoever, that we keep things going. And if for whatever reason I should fall, if I should see the end of my days, then hopefully whoever's left standing will see it through. We'll see thieves become the true outlaw home or beacon that I know it has the potential to be. I guess that's really all I can ask.
We'll be there. And we wish you the best. That's for sure.
I'm gonna be honest, if I can speak frankly. I think you're gonna be all right. I think Dave's gonna be all right. I think may need a little bit more blood on the ground before reaches that point. But you got folk down there that know the vision, know what needs to happen. And I think that's going to be just fine. However people process and handle the loss of loved ones is how they handle it. And there you got freedom to do so. I don't think it diminishes. I don't think it diminishes their memory or anything like that. No matter how people handle things, some people handle it with violence. Some people handle it by trying to continue the business. It doesn't really matter either way. They're doing what's right in their mind, and that's what being an outlaw is about: doing what's right in your mind at the moment.
It's like my uncle used to say, live free, do what you think is right.
Exactly.
And let the universe unfold as it should.
I think y'all gonna be just fine. You're gonna create something. You're gonna continue to create it. Gonna be a little bit of bloodshed. Gonna be a little bit of people that are hurt. Hell, you might lose people by way of grave or by way of, you know what, this ain't for us. We don't want to be around these folk. But if that happens, let them walk. Let them go. Continue to build what you're gonna build. And we'll continue to do business like we was planning on. Don't matter. Whether it's you or whether it's Sydney or whether it's somebody else that's taking up the mantle, we'll do business.
All right. Sounds good to me. Something more I could really ask for, I guess. I'm definitely hoping that we continue this relationship, that we continue this bond here, and that we fucking take this state by storm, huh?
There's one thing you can count on. It is exactly that, fella.
I don't think the state knows what's gonna hit them. All 5 of them. These
Hey, what up,
sheriffs,
Strap?
these deputies.
He's playing a character named Warren Gold now.
They're gonna be chasing their tail.
But yeah, still Gold. It's good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing good.
Chasing the tail.
Let me ask you this. You know them fellas that rode in to talk to Casey and Locke?
Yeah, one of them was Remy the pirate. The other one was Colin. Both of Fraser's, or whatever the subgroup is now.
It's good to see you, man. I miss you, bro.
Whoever's
Hope
left.
the family's doing good.
Not going to lie. I talked to Colin earlier, and to see him here with the pirate, I was about to shit my pants. But if it wasn't for Casey and Locke and them meeting up, I feel comfortable and confident that everything's all right up there.
Here they go. Train's coming through. I reckon everyone's probably choosing a side right now, huh? Trying to get the story, figuring out exactly where everyone stands. Who knows? Maybe calmer heads will prevail if you get enough people that don't want bloodshed. But like you said, I guess that's going to come down to Sydney and probably Julian.
I mean, Sydney, man, y'all might be able to convince Sydney to take, you know, what he's owed a different way. Who knows? Because I tell you, though, if it's me, I lost my brother and I just lost the person that I'm following, I'm lighting the entire world on fire, and I don't care who's in the way. But I also got a short temper, so.
I reckon that's exactly what Sydney was going to do. And the only advice, like I told him over the graveside, I can't tell you what to do. That's not our place. But I can give you advice. And whatever you decide, you got to be able to live with for the rest of your days. Every day. So we'll see.
Also, don't.
Honestly, if he's interested in
Thieves is a
selling the
place,
business,
right? Thieves ain't the place, though. Thieves is the people. Just like Van Horn. These buildings were just buildings. We move here, we create Van Horn. Van Horn is us. You ain't got the people. You ain't got ones that are willing to build it. Then it's just building. And a bunch of old retired Lobos or whatever they are. So don't hold on to the building so much that you lose sight of the people.
I'll keep that in mind. All right, boys. It's getting late for me. Is it all right if I find a room somewhere here and lay my head down?
By all means, Philip.
Yeah, we got a few of 'em up.
Anytime.
You folks stay safe, and if you go take that train Be careful, huh?
Yeah, I'm curious, Gold. You want to go take a look?
The train? Why?
Well, because the last train, I forgot to tell you about, you don't know this, the last train that passed through was filled with 40 gold bars. A man named Alec, who ran the glass works.
I did hear about that.
Okay, so you did hear about that train robbery.
Yeah.
Well, anytime I hear train now, I think about 40 gold bars or whatever else might be on that shit.
Well, I reckon that train probably was special, but never know.
Well, I mean, you're right. You
Reckon a
never
train
know.
like that, we gonna need a little bit of a heads up and know it's there. Create a plan like those fellas did that was hiding in the fucking, what do you want to call it? It's hiding there. They was waiting on it. They knew about it way before we did. We knew about it when we saw it. They knew about it before. So how did they get in that information? That's what I care about.
Yeah, you never
Y'all,
know.
y'all done
right.
yapping out here?
Y'all done
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
your feelings?
Sit on my fucking chair, Slick.
That ain't your chair. That
We're
ain't
gonna
your
try to
chair.
If you gotta say
Slick
something,
and
it is
Child
my
with the
fucking chair.
Sandman.
I'm telling you, it's my goddamn chair right now. You stay the
I'm
fuck out of my
telling
chair.
You can't, ain't nobody claiming a chair.
Well, who's claiming? What chair are you claiming?
Exactly.
That chair in there by the
Mateus has all
fire on the
good
right-hand
chairs,
side.
man.
He does.
That's
Mateus
my
has
chair.
all the
I'm
good
fucking
chairs.
claiming it.
I'm claiming the other chair then.
Okay,
You're not
that's
claiming
fine.
no fucking
Claim
chair
it.
until
It's
I get a
mine.
chair.
Oh yeah. Watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I'll fucking rip your little tiny little grape head off, you fucking son of a bitch. You fucking
Hey,
old...
and listen, if you got something to say about the goddamn, hey, I know you're
I
not
didn't
about to
have
do.
a whole lot, just a
I
little.
know what you. What the? You just pissed on my fucking chair.
There's a little piss.
You're about to have to... Don't
Hey,
even
hey,
fucking
hey.
start with me,
Sorry,
old
fucking-
man. I'll fucking put you
I
straight.
don't know what's going on with this fella, but I'm gonna beat the shit out of him for pissing my fucking chair.
All right, you got him. You got him. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I mean, where's the
Here it
goddamn
comes.
respect?
Yeah, buddy.
If you got a bed or a son of a bitch, here we fucking go. Every goddamn time.
Give me your fucking money. Give me your fucking money. Give me what you got. Get the fuck out.
You're gonna get shot, Slick. Yeah, where's Mateus? It's not a shootout unless Mateus gets shot, dude.
Come around that quarter ball, I'll send you to Jesus.
You just fucking shoot me.
About that, Becker? Came around
Where's
the
the
corner,
fucking
we were chasing
respect?
him down.
God damn it.
We was chasing them down. You got in the way.
Becker, I need more fucking ammo if I'm gonna hang out with your friends.
I do need some ammo. Actually. I need to run up the. I'm gonna run up the hill.
Pissed on my goddamn chair. I'm gonna find out where he sleeps. I'm gonna piss on his fucking bed.
It was a tiny little drop. You're fine.
You mean I'm fucking fine? What the hell's wrong with you?
Tiny drop. I didn't even hit the chair.
You good, Weasel?
Throw the bodies in the water.
I just rolled in. I didn't start that shit. It wasn't
Put
me.
the bodies in the water.
Look here, the next goddamn person disrespects me gonna be the last thing they fucking ever do. You understand? Please, please, goddamn, please try me. Why are they pissing on the fucking chair, man? Holy hell. We should have never put stock into this chair because now they're going to use it against me every single time. We're going to have to burn this place down just to get rid of the fucking chair.
Yeah.
Oh man. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't put stock in anything, because this happens every single time. just
the
want to fuck with
body.
us.
One of them might be Mateo.
Yeah, Mateo. Where is Mateo? He get shot? Anybody shoot Mateus for good luck? The problem I have is that we don't do this to their to their bullshit. We never do this to them. We show them respect, but they always want to test me, man. They always want to fucking test me, and then they get pissed off whenever they get shot.
Maybe he'll wash up in
Or we fight him.
tonight.
It's a pain in my ass. I mean, look, heaven forbid, we try to have one thing. We try to have one thing. Character never. This is why we never claim anything, bro. Because these assholes do the same thing.
Yeah, we got more of them over here, Sonny.
I feel like it's a good character trait. You know what I'm saying? It's like claiming a tent. We don't have a camp, you know what I'm saying? So it's like nobody's claimed a tent. We're not fighting over a tent. There's a chair by the fire, so we're like, fuck it.
Thanks, Murray.
He's gonna claim the chair. And it kind of gives us a reason to start fights, so it's fun. It could have been anything, though. I could say, like, this is my hitching post. And we hitch our horse there. And the first thing they would do is they don't care two fucks about it. But as soon as we claim it, they hate that shit. And they start hitching there. And then it would just be a whole thing. It's like this every time. It's just the circle of life. I think it's all the bodies. I don't think that's all of them.
I think so.
Okay, let's talk about this whole situation right now, because apparently the fellas up there is talking about the same thing we just talked about. It seems like they're all choosing sides. So
I don't know.
just spread the fucking word. We ain't getting involved in this whatsoever. I mean, I'm sure that's a given, but just make sure if anybody asks or if anybody asks you, ain't our fight. Just see how the fuck this thing plays out, and hopefully there's less bloodshed.
Yeah, it's definitely not our fight.
I reckon I've met half of them once, even if that. So
yeah,
well,
I have
I've
no
definitely
loyalty.
met him a couple
I think
times.
Blackwell's the only one I've barely been working with. But in the end, it doesn't really matter who runs that place or who's in charge, as long as we're able to use the river.
Well,
and,
I mean,
trade
yeah,
with it.
you're right, but it kind of does at the same time. It would be good for it to be someone that we're good with, because if all of a sudden it was Speedy and his boys or the fucking Pink Panthers and these other outfits we don't respect, then that would be different.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah. All right, well, I reckon that's it. Anything else I need to fill you in on? Honestly, I can't even fucking remember. I think that's everything for the most part.
I got overload, yeah.
Okay.
I got enough. I think.
Oh, the last thing is, well, the last thing don't fucking matter. Preacher's not around, so he can't help nobody. Oh, did I tell you about the Catherine shit? That's probably one thing we should talk about. Okay, last thing.
I got that telegram that I saw, but that was it.
Marie, can you give us a second?
Yes, absolutely.
Appreciate that, man. Okay, real fast, the last fucking thing. Since you've been gone, basically, Catherine got back to me after a week, and she said that it was a confusing fucking telegram, but basically, she said that if we want to get done what we want to get done here, she claims that she's trying to open up a whole town, or we're trying to open up a whole town, whatever, which I think there's a little bit of misunderstanding there, which I tried to tell her to meet up with. But she said that if she wants this job done, then we need to show commitment. If we show commitment, then she's committed to doing what we need done. And part of that commitment is getting our best 6 and keeping an eye out for her telegrams because she might have some jobs that she needs done. Now, what those jobs are, I don't fucking know because I don't know her that well, but I can surely guess. So, send one back saying, let's meet him in person when we get a chance, and that's that. We haven't heard back from her since.
All right, so she gonna send us on some jobs. She used to be, she used to, be with an outlaw group around here before she went to Siska. So I'm sure she's gonna want some dirty work done.
Well, that's news to me. I did not know about that.
Oh yeah, she told me once that she and her gang, they gunned down like 30 lawmen. She said they had them. There was in a train tunnel or some shit, and the lawmen just kept coming, and they took down like shit. They took down like a whole state's worth of lawmen, basically.
It's fucking badass.
Yeah. I mean, the way she talks about her, people, maybe guess, they bloat things a little bit. Maybe she's bloating her history of what she's done, but
well, that's definitely a lot
she's been
more
in Cisco
reassuring.
for a long time, so.
The only other thing is that she is probably filthy fucking rich because I talked to a man who was getting a camp done, a medium camp, and it is costing him about $4,000 plus to get all the supplies as well as purchase the camp. And after you purchase the camp, you have to buy storage extra, which comes at an extra price. And he's just one of many. You can go check that list because there's a drop box outside her office and you can see everybody who's getting a camp. And there's about 7 fucking camps being built. So she is rolling in it, fella. Rolling in it. $4,000 from one fella. I mean, she's probably got, I don't even know how much money you could possibly make. You want to talk about the biggest lick in the fucking goddamn frontier? She got to be it.
Yeah, I'm sure, but hitting that lick would be at a cost for us if she's a potential benefit to us.
I'm aware. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know the price of what this is possibly going to be. At least $5,000 or more.
Yeah, I'm
what building you got your eyes on, man?
Well, that's the fucking thing is we ain't got a chance to talk about it because she thinks we want to open up every fucking building.
I did talk to her about it already once, and I told her.
Then why does she think it's to every fucking building?
I don't know, because you talked to her after I talked to her, so maybe you confused her.
I told her the same shit you told me.
More than likely, I think it's going to be this one on the end, the rug store. The horse shoes.
We've made a stance on the chair, so now we have to own up to it. Otherwise, we have to say, fuck the chair and burn the whole thing down. I liked your building better, Barley. I will say that.
Which one was that?
This one down here.
Oh, you wanting to renovate the sheriff's office?
No. You go see. I mean, I'll be honest with you. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck as long as we,
Are you
try
talking about
and
the
get what we're
bow?
looking for. I just be
I feel like
patient,
all we
though.
really need is storage.
Well, I mean, a little bit more than that, but yeah.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice, yeah.
I know, right?
Little hidden. If we could get some storage in there, that'd be nice.
It would be enough space to have, some cabinets and chests to put stuff, as well as maybe putting up a bed for the doc, for preacher. Like we don't need a crazy amount of shit here, right? We need.
What we're looking to do is just create a little bit of a hangout. A couple poker tables to throw event, maybe like a boxing ring.
We got
to
a
throw
fucking
events, things
saloon,
like that.
man. We can get shit in the saloon, right? This is. What do you mean?
I mean, we do. I mean, it's all about priority, right?
We could open up this little shack and maybe the fucking 2 houseboats back here, man. We don't have to get that crazy with it.
No, we don't. I was mostly just looking at, getting at like a hangout. Someplace to do boxing events, maybe poker events where we have 2 tables, things like that. Something to bring life that people want to come see, like a hangout. And then a place somebody gets shot, that preacher can work on them, A little medical table.
What character keep
This
looking
right
left?
here would be perfect for that, if anything.
Especially if it's got like a basement in there too. That'd be great.
I mean, yeah, we don't have to have everything in one spot, you know. Like if it's a little here, a little something
Well,
here, a little something there.
It was
like,
gonna be easier more than likely if it's all in one spot.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why I
yeah.
was saying all in one spot.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, we still got more than enough time to think about it, but this is just the location that I asked in Becker, because I liked how it was kind of
Yeah.
tucked away. Your eye doesn't really draw to it unless you go up to it.
It is possible we use some of the the barn that's way over there on the other side of town. We could have things put
By
in
the
there.
general store.
No, the
No,
barn.
the actual
that's,
barn. We could put a
over this
boxing
way.
ring probably in the barn. You know. That
I
actually.
don't give a fuck where that shit is. That's
Yeah.
fine with me. Here's
And
what
it's
I do
already
care about,
open.
fellas. Whatever happens, we want to make sure we's on the same page of what we want before we go doing all these goddamn jobs. And that includes of what she's actually able to do as a one-man building company.
Maybe we
one-woman
should start.
building company.
But what I'll
start
do
com-
is sorry,
start
go ahead.
making a list of shit that we want, like for
Yeah. We did
sure
that.
want
We
and
did
need,
that.
and then
We did.
kind of just bouncing around. And
What
then,
I'll do is I'll
we
get
made
it
that
on
list. I
paperwork.
ran it by everybody. Nobody said shit. So me and Gold pitched it to her, and she said she was gonna, take a look at it, see what she can do, and get back to us in a week. In a week, I wrote her. She said, "Listen, here's the deal. You want me to open up a whole fucking town? You're gonna do some shit for me."
Here's the deal. I'll talk to her again, and I'll get it all on paper. We'll sign it, and that way it's on paper with her signature, my signature on what we want. That way, when these jobs come, we have assurance this is what we agreed on. She
You
goes
better be
back
careful
on
of
it.
that. You better be careful of that, because Maxwell's already pissed at you, fella.
What's Maxwell pissed at me for?
He's pissed
because
because
he hates everything.
But not
Fuck
only that,
Maxwell,
but he
I don't
thinks
give a
he's going
shit.
around having all kinds of conversations, all kinds of people making all kinds of fucking
Thinks
deals.
you're a snake in the grass, Sonny.
Yeah, he does.
I am a snake in the grass, but not to y'all.
Well, I agree, but I mean, I'm not, a
I don't
fool.
care. I don't care what conspiracy theory Maxwell cooks up. I could give two shit.
You should. You should at some point.
He's the number 2 of this
He
little
should-
outfit. You should know your fucking place.
He
you
should
fucking
also then,
trash.
not cook up conspiracy theories.
All I'm saying, I'm not saying you do anything wrong. All I'm saying is, if you get the opportunity to include him, it might go a long way to avoid some fucking bullshit between you.
I'm going to exclude him on purpose.
Well, then you're going to have problems.
Sounds like he has problems. I don't have any.
I don't want your bullshit with him or his bullshit with you to become a problem for me. So
I didn't
I'm
even know
giving
there
you
was
some
bullshit,
advice.
so I'm telling
this is
you
why
there
I'm telling
wasn't-
you. This is what I'm telling
It's
you.
all on him. It's not on me.
Either way, now you know about it. So let's talk to her and let's figure that shit out. We have a list of things we want to try and accomplish. We'll see if she's even capable of doing. If we can get the building we want, great. If we can't, we'll take what the building can fit everything in there. And we'll go from fucking there. But we can definitely agree that there are certain things we need. Some of the stuff is extra, but we can get that benefits the town and everything we're doing in it. But storage definitely is one of them for sure. And if we can get keys to the place that we paid for, if we're paying $10,000 fucking dollars, then that'll help too. But just be ready to pitch in and get a lot of supplies. This probably is not going to be cheap at all.
I mean, we're definitely looking at probably around 10 grand. I mean, for the spot, and if we're trying to do get a camp as well in the area.
Well, I mean, one thing at a time. Let's focus on this first. We can worry about the camp later.
Well, I know we need a camp, so Slick can start putting things there, and other people that are running out of spot. We definitely need some storage.
Yeah, I agree. And so that's why I'm hoping this place has it. So the list of things that we listed on there was an office area, a meeting area with couches and chairs, a boxing ring, 2 poker tables, and a doctor's area for preacher, all in the same building if possible.
You need 2 poker tables for.
Have a tournament.
God.
Have a tournament. I mean, it brings people in. There's 2 at.
That's business. That's
at
underground gambling right there. That's underground gambling,
Exactly.
underground business, underground doctor, all in one fucking place for all the outlaws and all the goddamn 5 states who want to be a part of it. We charge a fee at the fucking door. We charge to play. We just making money.
Why's it gotta be underground though?
Well, I mean,
Ooh, gambling illegal or something?
I'm just saying. Well, no, but I'm saying the point is nobody's got to bother us. It's a technical term. I don't know if it's actually going to be
You
fucking
think,
underground.
With her talking about these jobs, you think she's starting to maybe get a taste of the life again? Maybe she wants a taste of the life again.
Well, we don't know what kind of job she's talking
I'm
about.
just saying, maybe we tempt her with ringing her on a job or two, and she does some of this out of the kindness of her heart. She gets a little bit of a reinvigoration towards the lifestyle.
That sounds like a shiny little carrot we're gonna hang in front of your face, and you's gonna chase that because
We
if you
put
can
the
get some money off of
dream
them,
in her
you should.
mind, the dream in her mind of what this place could be, what she could be a part of.
Yeah, you
Speaking
snake
of
tongue her
dreams
then.
in the
You
mind,
take that
I'm
little
gonna go
snake
to
tongue of
bed.
yours and you fucking snake tongue her then.
Yeah,
'Cause I
I'm
don't
gonna
know what
turn
to
into
tell
a pumpkin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn into a pumpkin with you.
All right,
yeah.
good
See you
night,
later.
boys.
Good night.
Nah,
All right, fellas. I'm gonna go rob some law and shoot some people. Who's down?
Honestly, we should just see if she can't just unlock these. How much it costs to
Wait,
do a
Barley, hold on. Barley, come here.
to do a simple unlocking of this
Barley, real
boat right
fast,
here.
real fast. I want you
Quick,
weigh
go.
on this real fast, Barley.
Come check this out. Oh.
No, I know.
Hey, hey.
Remember we
Listen,
talked to her about the boats too. Yeah.
Listen to me. First of all, don't piss my
You did.
fucking chair again. Second of all, Slick, don't sit in my chair. You got your own chair. Third of all, if you want to be in the fucking mines, then you take it up with us three right now.
Hey. Well, you all
Make your
keep talking
case.
About, you all keep talking about needing materials for the big upgrade, needing money.
This fucking guy was in the mines just recently, he told me, over the last couple of days. So, Slick, if you want to be in the mines so fucking bad, you prove to us that she's not ornery as hell, that there's nothing wrong with you, and you make a goddamn case. Because we
Here's the
worried about
case.
you.
Here's the case. I want to go to the mines. I'm a fucking grown-ass man who would like to mine to make money to support his friends.
All right.
I have no problem with you in the mines. I think, but I think if we happen to ride to do some shit, want you, there, not just in the mine working.
Well, yeah, I'm only in the mine working when ain't nobody around.
All right.
All right, simple
Well,
as
that's
that.
fine,
Ban
that's
lifted.
fine.
Ban
If
lifted.
if I ain't around and you around, it's probably because I ain't around.
I have no problem with that. I mean,
Ban lifted. Barley doesn't give a shit. Gold wants you around, so you better be around when
I
we fucking
do
need
give
you.
a shit. I
Hell.
care deeply.
maybe
Okay,
still
well, then
serve
fucking
like
say
some
something.
people,
In
too.
this. Rocks are important to me.
Yeah, I just go in there and I.
Oh, shit. Yeah, rocks are important to him now. Holy fuck. I got all these fucking rocks, Barley. You better take this off of me.
I need some motherfucking rocks, man. How
You
about
take all these
give me
goddamn
some?
rocks. This is
I don't
all
know
the
if I
rocks
could
I've
take.
saved
Why,
for you.
why are rocks important?
Because
I'm
he's a
making
bartender.
seltzer, motherfucker.
He's
Oh,
making
that-
minerals out of the rocks.
What kind of rocks?
And just normal ass rocks.
Oh, I ain't got no
Stones.
dollars.
I'm gonna.
And he's gonna
I'm
turn
gonna-
all that into minerals so he can make drinks
I
out of it
can
and get his
ground
bartending.
this to minerals, and then I could turn that into.
I want you to
seltzer.
know I've been holding on to those rocks in my bank since the first day I rode into this godforsaken fucking hellhole.
Well, I'm up good, man. You might as well call me the rock god.
And everyone told me, why the fuck am I holding on to these goddamn rocks put in my bank? And I said, one day these rocks will be
day.
important and valuable. And that
Mojito.
day is today.
El
El
Mojito.
Hey,
Mojito.
you got
These
any extra
rocks.
lockpick, Slick?
That's right. That's fucking
I got a
right.
lockpick on me. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got one on me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
do some house.
There you go.
Little rubber house.
Yeah.
I knew you'd be my rock
Yeah, of
partner
course.
right here, goddamn it.
Yeah.
I knew I
I'll go
could
with-
trust in
actually,
you,
I'll go with you
goddamn
to
it.
rob a house. I just need
My
to
rock
stop by,
brother, you
yeah.
are my rock, Barley. You the only
I
rock I
told
fucking
you,
need
I
right
told
here.
you I was
imagine
deeply
when
invested in
Becker
the
gets
rocks.
off the
Nobody listens.
damn.
rock hard on, he'll go
Weasel!
That's right.
rob a house as well.
You might have extra lockpick too.
What a fucking day. All right, you're paying us lifted, Slick. Get your ass in there and get as many fucking
Right.
rocks as possible. But you better be there when we ride out anytime we need you.
I'm not. I
And stop acting
That's
weird.
crazy.
You're doing weird
That's
shit.
crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Anytime we need you, a moment's notice, you drop the fucking pick and you start running.
Yeah, if I'm mining and you got something better to do, I'll do it.
Everything we do is something better to do.
That ain't necessarily true.
That's not true at all.
Yeah.
Houses. Let's go do some houses.
I would like to
How many
think so.
lockpicks? How many lockpicks you get on?
Chad, I fucking told you. I told you those rocks would be useful someday. Would you ask me?
How many lockpicks you get?
I don't know. 4
You got 4 in your pockets right now?
total, because I handed a bunch out to the gang like you told me to.
Let me get one of yours. 'Cause I
got
gave gold my
the-
last one.
I got the
Are
usual
you
beef
actually going
burgundy
with us
stew,
on this? I thought you was
and
going
then I got
directly to the
lemon cake.
mines.
No.
Got what?
Mine
Holy
tomorrow.
shit.
They brought their conversation right next to me and you. So what you said you have stew?
Yeah, I got stew and I got lemon cake.
All right.
There you go.
And
I'll
then
take
I
'em in.
brought a set of.
Hey, come here.
As well because
Oh.
Let's
I
go
had
take a look at
heard
our
that
chairs.
people were looking for drum-
See, now you've got it all figured out. See, these are the best seats in the entire saloon, and they're both
Yeah.
by the fire. So you got a chair for you and a chair for me instead of trying
Actually,
to take my fucking
I don't
chair.
even. This is my chair over here, to be honest. Look at this chair. You ready?
You're not even close to the fire.
Yeah, but watch.
That is a good chair, though. Ain't no one sneaking up behind you on that.
Exactly. You can see the whole door.
I know.
See everything.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Trust me, I eyed that chair before. One of the problems is it's very close to the piano, so if you don't like the person next to the piano, they smell, and you got to deal with that.
True. But then I just hold this candle underneath the ass like the plant's on fire.
See, this is right next to fire and the fire poker, so I can either poke the fire or beat somebody in the face with the fire poker who pissed me off. And you're next to the logs, which means you got to toss the logs in, not me. I've already thought this whole thing through. 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, 2.5 weeks later, the rocks paid off, baby. The rocks paid off as I knew they would, chat. As I knew they fucking would. What are you doing right now?
Making a crab trap.
That's
making a
making
crab trap.
I made a bunch of seltzers on the ground if you guys want me. In this
Hey,
little
tell us
tray
where the hell you
right
been? We
here.
had a shootout earlier and nobody shot us. We was feeling like it's all bad luck now.
Why'd you have a shootout when there's no sheriff in town? There's got to be a sheriff in town.
Yeah, we
at
need
all
to talk to
times.
you about that. We need to talk about that.
What? About what?
We don't think it's a good idea, me and Weasel and the rest of the gang, that you should be using the title of sheriff.
What should I be using then?
Anything else? Barley's just an overlord.
Overlord of Van Horn?
Yeah, sure. Why
Just
not?
feel like
Fuck
the
it.
entire term sheriff has got a bad, connotation to it. We just feeling like we want to shy away from that. It doesn't really make much sense.
King.
So you come
King
up
of
with
Van Horn?
whatever title you want, besides fucking anything that has to do with law or deputy or sheriff.
What about we'll just spitball in the air.
Warden.
No, warden has to do with the law.
Daddy.
Okay.
Oh, I like that one.
Daddy of Van Horn?
That's no, that sounds like it shouldn't be my title. 'Cause I'm not that tall.
Yeah, you're right. What about
Hold on a second.
What?
Can I get on this ledge right here?
No. Oh, no. You try to get up there? I tried to. You
you
can't
can't
do it.
climb on anything around here.
I
Maybe
just saw
on a
that and I was
table or
like, I
something?
want to beat up there. I want to get up there. That's what I
Badass.
thought.
That would be badass. You can get on the roof, so I got on the tallest roof around this town. I can show you how.
You can get up there. I'm gonna get up there. Don't you worry.
It ain't happening for you. What about Jester? Is that guy naked, dude? Looks like they fucked off. I don't know if they woke up actually after the storm. I'm not sure. Where'd Weasel go? He go to sleep too?
No idea.
Ollie.
Or is he gonna do graves and shit?
I don't know where he went, but I'm probably gonna call. I've been up all day.
Have you? What you been up to today?
I've been making money with Weasel,
You guys been hitting
and
graves and shit?
sort of been trying out everything. Did some light fingers, but that didn't work at all.
Did you do cattle rustling?
We're gonna, but then we got stopped by Blackwater law. We had to get out
You
of there.
told me about your whole situation. You guys were digging graves over there and the stores didn't match up.
Yeah, that Tim Tom fellow was lying to me.
What do you mean?
He went over there and he was like, y'all were digging up for, we were praying to Esmeralda, and I said that, and he's like, see, I caught him in a lie. I made that up. I was about to shoot that son of a bitch right in front of all that woman.
Over graves?
Yeah, over graves. No, because he lied to me.
Okay, well, get used to that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what they do.
Oh, yeah. And then when they found nothing on us, they were like, oh, well, look at that. We're wrong. Guess you guys are right, like in the most patronizing way.
The hammer.
That's the
of
funny
Van
thing
Horn.
is Weasel told me that fellow was corrupt or something because he definitely had a bunch of shit on him and he said he didn't.
That's what we were wondering. Like, I don't know what his name was, but he just let Weasel go with a shovel and all these bones and everything on him. All these heirlooms.
Should we gonna do this or what?
Yeah, let's go fucking do it. Let's go hit some house.
Yeah,
I got a
sure.
medium house. Hey, you gonna be good here? You got everything you need?
Yes, I am about to get a blade.
Okay. All right. I'll
Good
see
luck,
you tomorrow.
y'all. Good luck.
All right.
Hey, Mateus, actually, you want to do something for me? I know I can go do it. If you said you're going to sleep,
up?
right?
It depends what it is. It's not ain't too much.
I got all these fucking carved statues. I want to see if I can go make an effigy and see what the fucking effigy does.
Oh,
I'll go do it.
yeah, okay. 'Cause I don't know anything about that shit. You know, I don't even know where you determine an effigy.
It's at the table. You got to make it at the fucking table.
I don't know where the table's at.
I'm gonna go hit
You
some
guys ready?
houses.
Let's go.
I got a lot of money on me though. I need to go put it away.
What you mean you got a lot of money on you? What the
I
fuck?
got like $60 on me.
Slick.
Hey,
since when is that a lot of
Remind
money?
me, I got $100 with your name on it.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Next time we're at a bank, remind me.
I will.
This ain't the knee bank. That's where all money
Becker,
is at.
what's it gonna say here? I had something to say.
Hey, Gold, I gotta go to the table. Come with me real fast. Lisa go to bed.
I don't know.
Probably hitting graves. And nobody's seen Murph in like a couple days. I think she's dead.
I telegrammed her. She said she's going to be in the mines today.
Oh, she's just mining to make money or some shit?
All right. I telegrammed her earlier today. She said she's in the mines.
I'm pretty sure this telegram is the group telegram. We have everybody on here, but I don't think she responds to any of that shit.
I don't think so either. It's like $1 respawn to reply.
Yeah, well, it's not that bad, to be honest with you.
Becker, invite me to your group. I want you to do this group up for your medium house.
I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's a
you
thing.
can. Yeah, you can.
All right, we'll do that when we get there. You say he was putting that money away? Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, I think he's just putting it in his room.
Oh, is he up top there?
Yeah, he went up there.
It's his horse, right?
Yep, that's his voice.
Van fucking horn, fella. Van fucking horn.
What if he's the hammer of Van Horn? It
Yeah,
does.
that's
It has,
good.
it has to
You should tell him
sound
that.
good. It has to sound good.
Van
Maybe
Horn Hammer. Yeah, the Van Horn Hammer. I like that. Where the fuck did he go? Is he gone? Let me tell you, is he over here?
What if he's the Morris of Van Horn?
The what now?
The Morris.
I'll be honest with you, I don't give a fuck what he is.
Yeah, I think Hammer sounds good. I think he would have been. But Hammer sounds good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Look, he went to put his money away. Then he got some shit out to go sell. Hey, you need any revolver rounds?
I'm good actually.
Okay, I'm gonna put $5 on your horse, just to have him there, because I don't want to carry him in my pocket.
Wait, why? Just carry me pocket.
Yeah, because I already got 5.
Yeah, okay. Carry 10. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the table fast. We'll see if I can make these effigies. I don't know what the fuck you can do with them, but fuck it, right?
What are you using that effigy?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I have no idea.
Are you using the little carved animals and shit?
Yeah, that you get from graves?
Yeah.
Murph's been throwing them away, but I'm like, wait a minute, hold on.
I got a couple of them.
Yeah.
Everything.
I mean, she puts them on the ground and I pick it all up. 'Cause it's like, I just don't know what we're going to need or not need. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everything's got a use.
Yeah.
Hell, even the maggots, you use it for, medical shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what we need or don't need, so I'm holding on to fucking everything right now. Flesh, maggots, all that shit.
Yeah, I got some shit in my room over there.
Everyone thought I was fucking crazy holding on them fucking rocks, and here we are.
I got some rocks too.
2.5 weeks later, them goddamn rocks is the most useful thing ever for barley.
If you knew how many rocks I have just jammed down the cracks in the cave.
Yeah, I bet. Probably save some of those things. You never know.
Oh, yeah, I ain't got enough room for it.
You know, them one of those things is like you gotta have like 500 stone and 200 logs to get a medium camp.
500 stones, really?
Yeah, you can see the
Yeah,
exact
they
list of
don't-
every
they don't-
camp thing you need over
They
there.
don't take that long.
It's a lot.
Yeah, nah, 500 stone ain't nothing.
All right, well, I'll take your word for it.
You know, earlier
Holy
today,
fuck, I need a log. Oh my god.
Earlier today, I was attacked by a cougar.
Huh?
I was
Get this,
attacked by a
fellas.
cougar earlier today.
Where?
I need 2 maggots, 2 rotten flesh, a log, and I need to have crafted 1,000 things before I can make this.
Holy shit!
Well, so it must be important. It must
Like,
be
let's
important.
say if I was gonna read a book, it had to be 1,000 fucking pages before I could make that.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
so you can't even do that.
Well, I've read. I don't even know how many pages I've read, to be honest with you, but I think my book that I can read stops at 100 pages.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So you can't even make that right now.
it's insane.
Let me tell you, it's probably just so you don't make it. I don't know whatever it's used for. Try to. I think you can invite me to your group right now. By the way.
Yeah, if I feel like it, if I want to spit in my hand and have you shake it, we could probably do that.
Yeah, just create a party.
Why?
Because I can tag along with you on your house job.
Okay, that's fine, but we're not there yet.
Well, we're sitting right here. He's over there busy. Also, hey, if you want to make some real quick, if you want to get some real quick pages read in that crafting book,
yeah,
you just need to go pick some tobacco.
Wait, really?
You only need to buy 1 pack of rolling papers. It ain't ever
Hey,
run out.
how good of a blacksmith are you?
You can't be good at being a blacksmith.
No.
You're just as good as you are. I'm good, but not any better than anybody else.
I just need somebody to make me some goddamn hatchets.
No, I can't. What do you mean? Like throwing hatchets?
Yeah, but you gotta read
Yeah, I can't.
500 pages according to that.
Yeah, I can't make that.
Oh yeah, it ain't happening for you.
Ain't even for nobody.
You can get throwing knives. Marie's got a shit ton of throwing knives. She was trying to sell
Yeah, I
the
don't want
boys.
throwing knives, I want hatchets.
Okay, well,
Let's head out there.
you ain't getting that.
Fucking Barley is trying. He's gonna buy fucking 2 potatoes for $11 to make fucking vodka. And I said, you guys need to go buy a fucking trail for a fucking spade. $20 and go dig up some fucking potatoes.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'd rather spend $11.
For 2?
Yeah, I would.
You're making a half a bottle of fucking vodka.
Well, sometimes you would rather spend the money than fucking
That's
do
$5.
work.
There's $5 right there. $6 right there.
What you mean? Everything's a
Turkey.
fucking dollar sign to you, huh?
Turkey on top of the hill.
Everything's a goddamn dollar sign.
Fucking Emerald City.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to go hunting again. I haven't been hunting forever. That's how I make my money.
You just rode through part of my spot right back there.
That's what I was gonna do, but figure I'd try to get some houses done.
I mean, yeah, we can do some houses, but if you boys want to go hunting, I am down to just go fucking hunting. We just hunt everything we see.
Houses
Oh,
first.
if we do that, yeah. Do some houses, and if we do that, I might as well go grab the fucking Springfield and just start fucking popping heads.
That's what I'm saying. What if we got one of them wagons that you get for the whatchamacallit?
The livestock.
Livestock, and we took that up to, like, shit, we could take it to Big Valley if we wanted to. We just
I
kill
think-
everything we fucking see and throw it
I
in the back
think
of that
you,
thing.
I think you still make more money in the swamp just killing birds and fucking turtles.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, still, we could put every croc skin in that thing and
There
take
you
it to
go.
a
Now
butcher.
you're talking.
You know,
Kill
that,
every croc we see, throw it in the back of that wagon.
that Appaloosa is just naturally faster than this Mustang.
I
Even
think it's
when,
because you got a horse that's from a tamer.
Really? Why would it not be just as good? You think it'd be better? Maybe he's older.
You would think so, but I think the Mustangs you can buy from the stable boy are just gonna be better too.
These
Maybe
ain't
this Mustang's
these
just
ain't
old.
these ain't tamers, by the way. These are just people who started taming. They know,
By the
they know
way,
what the fuck they're doing.
speaking of horses and Mustangs, that Hayes fella, Silas, he said he's selling his Mustang for about $400.
I ain't buying no Mustang. I'm saving up for that.
So if we got somebody that wants a different horse, wants a Mustang, they can get it
I
about
found-
400.
Just
I
give
found
you
the
heads
black
up, the
turkey.
people we's good with. Well, it was the Frasers. It still is, I guess, with whatever's gonna be coming at. Frasers, the Hayes is probably the 2 gangs that we's the closest with. We've helped the Hayes boys out a lot over the last couple days in their time of need.
I found the black turkey.
Well, selling us Mustangs, I figured that might be worth it maybe for upgrade some of these people's horses from that, you know, the one they got all the way out west, maybe better.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, maybe.
Black Turkman's out in Tumbleweed. It's $1,900.
Weasel just bought a silver Turkman for $2,000.
Shit, Weasel been making money, huh?
I tell you what, you want to know who the richest people in the gang are? It's gonna be Murph at the top with probably $2,000 or $3,000. Then it's gonna be Baldy because he hasn't bought his horse yet, and then it's gonna be Weasel because they fucking stay hunting and stay on graves.
Yeah.
Murph, the reason you ain't seen her the last couple days, and it's because she doesn't give two fucks about the gang. She went to go make money for the last couple days. I guarantee it.
Well, I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just still letting you know.
With the conflict over, man, everybody can't kind of go their separate ways, make money, do what they need to do.
I ain't got a problem with it.
Because it all benefits the gang.
She will always be there, ready to ride when the time comes. I ain't no question in that.
Yeah, she's out of the chicken farm out west.
Weasel, I think, or Mateus said she was going to be inside the mines, but I ride everybody in the fucking gang, but not everybody responds. So I'm wondering why the fuck am I sending telegrams?
Well, if I ain't around, I ain't responding. And if I
You don't say shit when you wake up neither. You and Preacher the same. You guys never sent a single fucking telegram telling me you're around. When I asked everybody, listen, hey, what the fuck we gonna do? We gonna do the system that Gold's talking about, or you gonna send telegrams? Everyone sent telegrams, and then nobody fucking did it.
I think we do the system I'm talking about.
That's what I said. I pitched. I said, listen, one or two, and they said, fuck your system, send telegrams, and none of them send telegrams.
Also, it just be cool, you know. People come to Van Horn, they see, they see that there's life there. People been doing something.
I don't give a shit about cool. I guess you better know
Yeah,
what people's
cool,
fucking around.
It's nice. Listen, I think you're thinking I'm around more than I am.
Well, nobody would know, Slick. That also is a problem in and of itself.
Dismount.
Hey, and make a party.
Hold on, fella.
Why are we doing it together? Just do it separate.
Because he got a medium.
Wait a fucking minute.
What? What are we waiting a minute for?
Oh, thank God he's still here. You guys seen a tent?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure. All right, I can do these medium ones. If you want me to try and make a fucking thing.
Yeah, make a party and do a medium. I heard that if you do a medium with me, I'm going to learn how to do it better.
All right, so I shouldn't take this job he's offering me.
Correct. We're just going to wait for Becker to
I've
make
never
a party.
done this medium, I'll be honest with you. I tried last time and never came, so this will be the first time if it happens. They'll adjust.
Well, there's probably
recently,
quite a
trust
few
me,
other
no.
people doing it.
All right, I'm in your party.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Started up.
Okay, did you get down? He holler at you?
Nope. It's fine. I'm going with you. Okay.
Shit.
Is there a way to
What about that? Did you get down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're good.
Where the fuck are we going? It's in the middle of the Great Plains? It's on the trail in the middle of the fucking Great Plains. Where the shit is this?
I want to say that is that's that ranch that's out there, Beaches.
Nah, no.
No, it
no
is.
way.
That's Beaches Ranch.
It is. It's the little house right next to it.
Yeah.
All right, well.
100%.
Okay. Features it is. Did you get graves?
No. I don't really care to do graves, to be honest with
I
you.
think the three of us don't do graves, but the problem is the graves is the most lucrative shit with the good stuff like machetes and fucking knives and actual money.
No, I know it's good. I'm not.
And keys
not
too,
up my
fella.
alley, to be honest. You know.
Hey, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I'm just saying the only way you can get keys is from them fucking graves.
Yeah. All the motherfuckers can do it, and we'll reap the rewards of them.
Yeah, we're counting on that.
Anything Weasel loves it enough. Let's see, Weasel's our grave digger.
Listen, Murph, Weasel, they do it nonstop.
I've
It
done
was Salazar,
one,
but
I
Salazar
felt-
don't wake up but about for 5
felt
minutes at a
filthy.
time. I get you. Let him rest. That's how you make money. I wish there wasn't the cat. I wish there wasn't only one job that was a criminal job. By the way, Marie said that we might try that livestock. She said that there's a fellow that keeps doing it, so she said if it's worth it to somebody, it might be worth to others. So we might just go over there and try it after we get done with Beechers.
All right.
Said this fellow whipped up with a cart of sheep, 10 law in town. He didn't give a fuck, and he was unloading sheep one at a time, and nothing happened.
Huh. Well, I might not realize people doing it.
They might. They might not.
I mean, I kind of want to keep doing them sticky fingers things too, but
We could try them. I mean, the last time I tried them, I made $15. The locks are harder, and the law shows up. So I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
did the law show up?
Every time they show up.
Huh. They didn't show up when I did mine.
They showed up when I did mine.
They did, huh? Because I mean, I think it's in town, right? So it's easy for them to show
It's
up.
at the telegram office, every one of them. So every time they show up, you know, it's
It can be a general store.
either way. I mean, the point is that everyone has said that every time they did it, and I've witnessed it firsthand, they definitely show up. And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing this for $15 for?
Yeah, well, you gotta think about it this way. The houses that you're robbing, you're getting fucking $15 for.
Now, the big houses, apparently, they pay off more.
Right. So, but how many little houses you gotta do until you can do big houses? Maybe it's the same way.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get you. I get you.
All I know is I ain't ticking off my sheet for it, so.
Same.
As I've told everybody, I don't give a shit about some of these things at the end of the day, as long as that we have access to everything, because you never know if there's going to be something that we need that only comes from maybe a house, and if we can't get it, then we can't do banks.
We need people specializing in a little bit of everything. You're right.
Exactly.
Ain't wrong.
Or had the capability and not have the capability.
Yeah, Weasel say he's dug over 90 graves.
Yeah, I mean, how you think he afforded a $2,000 horse?
His new nickname's gonna be Undertaker.
There you go. You think he's got a bad? So ask Murph how many she's done.
Mate's ain't doing, is he?
Oh yeah, he does. Him and Weasel did it earlier today. They said they did a little bit of everything.
Straight ghost town tonight.
What's that about? I reckon. I don't blame him though. Apparently, according to our friend, there was a gang that shot up 3 different towns today.
That's what I got told.
Downtown Sheriff's office is real tired. Real tired.
It is wild. Well, it works out for us. They've been shot up and stuff. They won't show up to this house, hopefully. The hell?
Shit just pop off right behind us after we left.
Yeah.
Ain't that something? That's a good thing. Them boys doing the fucking Lord's work, I reckon. Have Father Phil give them a couple Hail Marys or some shit. I mean, hell. They causing a storm. It's good news for us. I welcome it.
Wonder who it is. If it's Hayes or someone else.
No clue.
What do we know about this Hayes gang?
We know that we like them, they like us, and that they hang around. I mean, I met all of them.
Right.
I met all of them. We helped them
Did
out.
you tell them about the telegram from the marshal?
Yeah, told them that too.
The sheriff, whoever it was.
Yep, told them about it. Didn't know how much they was worth at the time. Found out that it's $100 each person.
God, man, they got the big bounties, man. They want somebody to do that kind of shit.
But yeah, I told them
Yeah.
what their description was, all this shit, and they was trying to get their camp going. We helped them out there, and it was real appreciative.
I'm sorry, you ain't gonna tempt any bounty hunter worth their salt. $600 to bring in a whole gang. That ain't much. All you're gonna get is a bunch of really greedy, you know, inbreds that might try. Or people that believe in just justice. I believe in justice.
Hey, Becker, there's a new bounty shop open up in Blackwater.
What you mean?
I seen it on a sign on the door. It's a bounty shop. Bounty company.
Interesting.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to kill that some bitch, or whoever's some bitch is. It's bound to happen at some point. Try to take it off the board as long as we could.
Can you fellas keep your eyes peeled for fucking stalls somewhere? I know that we're looking to try to get stalls somewhere
If
nearby.
you want to
but
talk to, you have to talk to a woman named Misty. I have her telegram. She's the one who runs all the stalls. So if you want a stall like in Annisburg, you got to talk to her.
Yeah, I need a stall.
Yeah, definitely should take the ones in Annisburg if they're open.
Yeah.
Probably could be like, check them out, see that nobody's put anything in them in a long time, and just be like, hey, like this has been, you know, sitting here and ain't a single person putting anything here.
Yeah, pretty much. What I don't understand is, how come there's no stalls in St. Denis? You got stalls in Emerald and stalls in Strawberry, but you ain't got stalls in the biggest fucking town.
They ain't got no markets in the market. Got wolves.
It's right hard. Guarantee we get some stalls in Annisburg. We make, I mean, not Annisburg, Van Horn, we make hella money. Problem is, every some bitch is gonna want their own fucking stalls, so you're gonna have to double up or triple up and work together.
Yeah, we work together on
No,
those.
we just open up a stall. No, it can just be a. Who's saying what a blast nigga can sell? You know, we sell whatever the fuck we want out of it.
I mean,
Hell, I'd
ideally,
like to even Marie get a stall. That would be good. The only issue is the food just doesn't last. We really got to figure out how to make food last better. Put some ice on it.
you want to cut across the water?
We can go this way. What?
Forgot following you is a pain in the ass.
That ain't a pain in the ass.
You're always gonna lead us in some weird direction.
I'm following the correct path.
It's one of the horses.
Roundabout way.
Nah, it ain't a roundabout way. Straight at it. As soon as
Straight
we
at it.
cross, we go past the burned down little area. the little
Straight
fort.
at it would be crossing the fucking river. We'd be there by now.
We go. We would not be there. Go across, past the fort,
Holy hell. You're following Gold. I forgot, dude. He's gone for 2 days. This is why we don't follow Gold.
Drink. You hear me? I'm stopping here. Get the horse.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go scout ahead. I'll be right back. There's more than one way to skin a cat. It's just trust me. You follow him long enough. He like before when he led us into a dead end. I'm not saying I'm not guilty of some roundabout ways too, but Gold's the fucking worst about it. Anybody here? Looks empty. Empty. Must be all clear.
Use for.
All right, so
Before you
Wiz,
crack that lock,
was
I
that?
gotta piss. I gotta piss like
Yeah,
a
we gotta take a
racehorse before
piss,
you
okay.
take this lock.
Okay. Well, chat, it has been a battle today going through the headaches, but all in all, it's a, solid day. You know what I mean? Solid freaking day. At the very least. I'm glad to have Zeus back around. He always just brings such a good element to everything. I love RPing with him. Excuse me. Yeah, a little bonus. Don't jinx it. No, it's been good. It's been a good day, right, guys? Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the extra bonus content stream. Can't complain.
What are you thinking?
Thinking someone's gonna stand watch. That's what I'm thinking.
Where?
Right next to these binoculars.
All right. I'll
Like I said,
stand.
anytime you stand watch, you gotta be at the binoculars, and then you can whistle. Let us know what shit's going on.
Okay, so if someone walks up, whistle, we'll stop moving around and something like that.
Yeah, man, can you start to look now?
Just let go look out.
All right, who's
Ready.
looking out?
What am I looking out for?
You get to come over here.
One
right here.
person's got to fucking look out. That's the way this works.
All right.
You're gonna whistle if anybody walks up to tell us to be quiet.
Okay. I'm looking out.
Okay. Which one's gonna be which? I think you got two whistles according to PK. You tell us which one's gonna mean which.
It's unsafe, you know.
See, look, here comes a guy right now.
That's safe.
Yeah, that's safe.
So one whistle safe. Two whistle unsafe.
Okay, well, look at this fella right here. Who the fuck is this?
It's probably their lookout.
Yeah, so we wait.
Howdy, partner. Just here to check things out. What if I just yell at you?
You can do that too if you want to do any of that shit.
Hey, buddy. Oh, he's just gonna hang out.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
kill him.
Wait,
Becker,
wait,
no.
Wait, he'll call the fucking law.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Becker.
And he'll call the fucking law.
Where'd he
Can't call
go?
shit if he's dead.
Safe. All right, we got someone coming around. All right, stop. What you doing? All right, fella. What are you doing? What the hell? Y'all just scared him off. He just ran to tell law. Hell, y'all don't know what stop means?
I'm in the middle of some shit, Gold. What the fuck you want from me?
I don't know, baby. Not to do it when I said stop.
Well,
Yeah,
kill
go
the
stop
man.
with it.
Hurry up, man. He ran off. You're gonna get law.
That's all good. Nothing to worry about in here.
All right. Sounded like a woman.
Oh, dude, this shit is cool. I like this. I like that it's a group activity.
Oh, hell yeah.
You should have just let us be.
Where the fuck you go?
Wait, Gold left the party. What the fuck?
Becker, where the fuck are you?
Hey, where the shit is Gold?
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Come on.
What you mean?
It's done.
It ain't done. There's still shit in there.
Wait, what do you mean there's shit in there? We did
Just
everything it
fucking look
said.
out for me. Look out for me. There's some shit in there. No, there's a lot.
There
There's
ain't no
more than
lookout
that. There's
done.
more than
It
that.
said job complete is what I'm
I
telling
hear
you.
you, but I can't search the rest of this shit until I fucking have a lookout. So look out for me.
It won't let me look down.
All right, go ahead. Hurry up. The law's on the way.
Well, do you see him?
No, but the guy ran to go get the law.
Okay, well, he couldn't have run very fucking far.
Just hurry the fuck up.
What shit happened to Gold?
Here, take a nap.
There's always more than what you think there is. You know what I mean, fella?
Well, I didn't know that, but let's just get a move on.
All right, I'm moving as fast as I fucking can. Gotta collect all these really important goddamn rags and bullshit. All these rags that are worth $1 each, you know what I mean?
Like, he's still fucking in there.
All right, let's go.
Was there some extra besides what the task was?
Yeah, there's always more. There's always way more than what that is.
Had to take a goddamn nap.
All right, you shouldn't have gone when we could have just taken our time and done the whole thing without, being worried about the law. If we would have just, done it right the first time.
What are you talking about?
He said that it was unsafe and you were searching.
Yeah,
Were
well,
you-
I'm
were you in the
mid
middle of
fucking,
it?
I'm mid fucking
Okay.
chest.
All
What
right,
the hell
all
you
right.
want from me?
If you're mid surge, okay, that makes sense.
But he's just got, listen, it's a team. It takes teamwork, fellas.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
If,
We'll,
if
we'll,
he
we'll
says
nail it
something,
down. We'll nail it down.
I'll try to fucking stop, or plan before or whatnot. But
Well, it sounded like you threw a plate on the ground or something.
it's open the goddamn chest.
I think that happens whenever that guy ran off. It kind of gives you a heads up that he ran away.
I'm aware of the situation. Did you get everything downstairs besides that one room?
Yeah, everything but that one room I got.
Okay, I got the upstairs and whatnot. It was a bunch
It's
of bullshit.
a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I got 3-in-1 blankets.
$13 and a bunch of bullshit. That's what I got.
I got 2 books, 3-in-1
Bullshit's
blankets,
worth money eventually. So
3
just,
sticks. Hey, you know what I did get? A sharpened axe.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's definitely worth
You want it? You want it?
No, we got a blunt axe and a sharpened axe in the gunsmith, so you just hold on that because we're gonna need wood. Because for these camps, it was like 500 wood, 500 logs, something stupid.
I mean, I'll take it if you don't want to hold on to it.
It was like 200 logs and some shit. Yeah, you got access to one. Go. It's in the gun store.
I know. I'm just saying if he isn't ever going to use it.
Yeah, I rarely ever get wood. I get wood
I'll
like
take
one.
It, but if he might need it for blacksmith and stuff, then keep it.
Nah, I only get wood like one time.
I would say keep it slick because Gold has access to 2 different axes in the store, and we just been it.
Blunt one.
There's a blunt and a sharpened, fella.
All right.
The only difference is the blunt, you can only chop the trees near Manzanita. The sharp one, you can chop the trees in Manzanita and all the way in Coulter. You ain't never going to Coulter to chop trees. Let's be honest.
They don't get them faster. A sharpened axe ain't better, more efficient.
And see, that's the only difference. You can chop 2 places instead of 1.
Oh.
As far as
you
I
wanna go back
understand.
and see if we can't get another house?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I like those.
Yeah, I like the medium. The medium's pretty nice, eh?
Yeah.
Actually, even though the shit's still junk, it's better junk.
I mean, I can sell the pelts and total up what I got, but it's like.
Here, actually, let me put some of them.
It's like 3 different pelts and then $13 and some orange juice.
I ain't
Put
worried
some
about
of
the
the
money.
stackable stuff in here for you. Hey, check your bags there. Maybe you
I think
can.
honestly, I just like. Just like the idea of doing houses with somebody else instead of doing them fucking solo and having to split
Exactly.
up.
I like this. This is
Exactly.
nice.
And
We get credit for it too, so it's all it works.
We gotta invite Gold back to
Down
the.
on the thing.
We gotta invite Gold back to the party.
We'll do it up there.
All right. Yeah, this
There's
is
a lot
much
of
better.
fucking people in there. I had to use some bone broth because this one son of a bitch, this woman up there was knifing the fuck out of me, fellas. I didn't
I
want
heard
to shoot.
something, and you said I'm fine.
Yeah, I was fine. She was dead. That's for sure.
You should have lassoed her ass.
I mean, she was up there ready for me, and I didn't want to shoot her, so I pulled out the knife. She got a couple swings on my ass.
Yeah, I took out a guy in the living room with a knife.
Yeah, but this is definitely the sad part is the houses I feel like should be more lucrative than the fucking graves, and unfortunately that's just not the case.
Well, maybe they will be. If he's done 100, no wonder he's making so much money on graves, right? Because he's already been doing it. Like he's way up there.
He's
Once you get
getting
up there on
more out of
houses, you're
graves for
probably there,
sure,
too.
but I mean I don't know, fella.
I can't
don't
see
know.
the house being worth less than 200 once you get up in a good house.
I talked to Black Wolf about it. They said they did a house in St. Denis. Law didn't show up. And they killed a bunch of people with shotguns, but they made like $100 in cash and like I don't know, some extra shit. But it was like, you got a bunch of people on that job, so what? You split it, 4 ways, 5 ways, 6 ways. That ain't worth shit. Graves you doing alone and you making like $100 per fucking set of graves, some shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah, graves are riskier though. They're in towns. I mean, maybe the house, Saint Denis is obviously risky, but Maybe you also get something else out of these houses. Who knows?
Like I said, if I ain't doing graves, I'm just gonna keep doing this. So
ain't no reason not to. It's money. It ain't, you know, as long as it's money, that's all that matters to me. And like I said, if we doing it like this, where one person's got to be lookout, I think we just rotate who's lookout, and then we ain't got to ever split nothing up. It's just what it is.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because I mean, it ain't like any of us individually need a certain amount of money.
Yeah, or a certain amount of fucking blank books.
Well, I want to buy a good horse one day. That's really the only thing I'm saving for. Everything else, I'm good.
I think it would be nice if I didn't feel like I had to go hunting. I could make money in other fucking avenues, but it seems like hunting is hunting or mining or fishing, but it sure as hell ain't robbing.
Killing birds in Guam is a very
keep on
good...
robbing and see what the fuck happens, you know.
Keep robbing.
Yeah.
We robbing doctors?
Hell yeah.
Okay. You know what we should do, actually? If you want to do that, you know, max hunt deal, where we get a wagon and fill it full of
You gotta
shit.
speak up. I can't hear you. All I heard was, you know,
We
what
just
should
need
do,
to,
actually,
we
and
need
then
to
that's
take
it.
a couple bolt-action rifles, that wagon from the fucking livestock job, get that big-ass herd of buffalo.
You can do that, get the buffalo, get all the gators. I mean, you can just live in that fucking swamp if you can keep throwing pelts in there, and you're gonna be in business.
You think you can put other animals in there besides livestock?
Well, I think that we can, because it's the way that the wagon is, it's got the back flipped up. So we can just stand on a rock and throw gator pelts in the back of that thing all goddamn day.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I sure as hell want to try it. Otherwise, you're taking one gator pelt or two max each time.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, what if we could just fill that some bitch with gator pelts?
It's the butthole of Amarino.
Still need to make myself a bolt. That way I have one for hunting.
Yeah, sort you out. I got a couple extra bolts lying around for exactly that. Barley put in a big order. I made 9 guns for his ass.
Very nice.
9 guns for Barley?
You don't need more supplies?
It's for the gang, he said. Yeah, we went through a lot of shit. He wanted to get a supply of guns for the gang on rainy days. So it was 2 pumps,
That's
2
fair.
bolts, 2 Lancasters, and 3 Navies.
I trust Barley. He's the enforcer, so whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, like I said, you asked, I'm gonna do it. So we did it, and it's taking up space all over the place. My whole bank in Saint Denis and some of the space in the gun store. So bottom line, if you need one, you can just pull one out of there, I reckon, for Barley. Or I got an extra one in Annisburg. So you don't need to make it unless you really want to fucking make it.
I'd like to have my own, just to use for myself. And,
Yeah, that's fine.
You
We'll
know,
toss
if
you
I
one
get
of
it
the
from
ones from
Barley,
fucking
Barley
Barley's
might be
stash.
like, Barley might want it back, you know.
No. He has his own bolt. I made him 4 guns when he first
I'm
came
just
in.
saying.
Goddamn.
Maybe like, well, we gotta keep the
Commonwealth.
stashes. You know how stubborn people are.
No. He said it was for the gang. It wasn't even for
All right.
him. He made it for a gang. So
They'll probably just give you one if you ask them for it.
it's not Barley's weapons, fellas. Don't you worry. I made him for Barley so we can give to the gang. So I'm sure it won't be a problem. Like I say, I got an extra one too. Gold needs it in Annisburg.
I really do want to try out this gold painting, but it's way too expensive to get it going.
Yeah, there's a gold. What's his face? Already got it going for us. All you need is supplies.
Who?
Clyde up there in Coulter. He got a
he's
thing
up
going
there?
up there. Yeah, he's
Okay, so
popped
you just
one
need
down
like
in
a-
Lake Isabella.
Well, you just need like a... Is it getting gold out of there?
Yeah, he's getting gold out of there.
You sure? That seems like a weird place to get gold.
Yeah, you can plop down in any river.
Yeah, but that's not like...
Man lives in Coulter, fella.
Yeah,
You
I
seen
understand,
that
but...
fella lately? I hadn't talked to him in like a month.
I haven't been in Coulter in a long time.
I haven't either. Last time I saw him was down in Valentine.
Yeah.
Listen, what I mean is gold's heavy, right? It usually is found at the bottom of like waterfalls where it has room to sink.
He's
That's
pulling
what I
out
mean.
of there, so I'm telling you, he's got.
All right, I'll check it out.
So unless you want to make $800 and spend that on your own place, you probably gonna use that one.
Hey, get him back in the body.
Yeah, hold on.
All right. Yeah, I got stuck where I just felt like I just constantly had to keep looking out. It was annoying me.
What you mean?
Wants me to raid strawberry.
There's always going to be more shit than what the fella's asking for. You know what I mean?
All right. Okay, this looks,
Look at that.
I'll tip at the dick.
Wait, where is it?
Tip at the dick.
Oh yeah, okay, Dakota.
Yeah.
All right. I'll look at on this one, fellas.
Horse go.
hey, it's weird. I have no. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, these group houses are nice, man. I like this. I like being able to do shit as a group instead of having to do it solo.
Put some shit in your saddlebags.
Yeah, you leave it there. I'm gonna keep
My
it.
horse got better over
No, yeah,
night.
keep it. Yeah, keep it.
Think so?
It's-
So you think your horse has gotten better?
Yeah, she's definitely got more stamina today.
That's good.
Riding better, longer.
Use bonding with that horse a little bit.
Yeah, maybe a little more. I feel
keep
like I
bonding.
have. I just don't know if I'm as likable as I can be. I don't know.
I keep bonding with my horse, but it just seems like the horse doesn't get no better.
But see, I was the same way, and then today woke up and horse seems to just be. I got some extra training overnight.
Oh, okay. Hopefully that happens one day. For old fucking horse.
All right, lead the way, old man.
Okay.
Tell you how you get there. Just go straight. Take a little bit of a right. Cut through these trees on your right.
I think horses run faster on the trail. That's why I like sticking to the trail.
They do. I agree.
Seems like it's sometimes they do, and sometimes off the trail. You know, you can run faster as well. I don't know. It's just weird sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's mostly, I think it's like if you're like in a town, it's kind of rougher roads, train tracks, or bridges.
Well, in towns, you should never kick a horse, try to get to go faster, and start wearing it out in towns, because you ain't gonna go no much faster in town, because it's all spooked from all the buildings and shit.
Yeah.
You guys ever done this horse racing?
Nah.
They don't have a good enough horse yet. Wait till I get the Turkman.
One of these days, I'm gonna be the best goddamn horse racer. You just wait till Jeff Mark won. I'm not gonna turn down a horse race. Pristine racing horse Jeff Mark won. I'm be the only sumbitch you know that's won every goddamn horse race he rides in.
I don't think so.
I know so. My horse is gonna be just as infamous, or even more infamous than me.
You're gonna have to be Morris.
To be Morris.
Yeah, Morris. That's what I'm gonna name my Turkman.
Yeah. Definitely gonna smoke fucking Morris. That's for
I don't
sure.
think so. I don't think so.
I'm going to smoke the shit out of Morris. It's not even gonna be close.
You're gonna die. You're gonna run out of breath, and I'm just gonna go trotting past you.
That's where you're wrong. Them Turkmens, they're healthy as hell, but I don't know if they's gonna be long distance horses.
I feel bad about riding on a Raven. It's so small.
It should be good enough to keep up most
Good.
things. I
It's
think
good
the
order for the law to see.
Because you're kind of small.
the
Order for the law to
honestly
see.
outside of the Missouri, I'm not sure if there's anything that's gonna be better than that.
Yeah, you might be right.
but it's hard to know.
It's hard to know. But you tell that to the backside of my horse, Jeff Mark 1, when you see him.
This is a beautiful area right here, by the way.
You like this, huh?
Yeah, it's a nice little area. If you could get a camp kind of snuggle away in here somewhere, this would be a place no one would expect us to be. It's also kind of central and out of the way. Not a lot of people go up and down this canyon. There's only a few spots people travel across.
That woman, Catherine, she builds camps where you want them to be built.
That's what I'm saying.
So if I'm getting the camp built, it's gonna be somewhere where we got a fucking view, and it's gonna be defendable. That's all I know.
Is this the house right here?
And lock the door, so I'm not sure.
Gotta have a fucking lookout. Where's the goddamn binoculars?
Grave here. I mean, we ain't need one.
All right, I'll keep a lookout. Either way. Pebbles, no. The horse, no. Negative. Horse's name is not Pebbles. Chat room. Come on now. Chat, how we doing? Can you believe that we streamed today because you guys said that I got to stream today if Red does get on? She never showed up, that son of a bitch. This is even more reason for us to kill her character, right, guys? No one better be mad whenever we perma Red's character. I swear to God. Are we keeping you up? No. No, chat. Excuse me. How y'all doing though? You guys excited? Dude, football is tomorrow. Technically today. What time is it now, actually? Let me see. 3 a.m. Fuck me. God damn. Well, that's the way she goes. I guess that's just the way she
Anything
goes.
else? I have to take a nap again. Just fucking knowing.
I think that's everything.
All right. Well, I can't look at anything else, though. I'm gonna have to go out into the goddamn woods.
Well, yeah, let's get away from here and we can take a nap real quick.
Texans. We're eliminated. There's only 4 football teams in the NFL that are left, and all the college games are done. We? It's, what do you mean? You're saying you don't like that I referenced the sports team as we? Listen, I know you don't understand how sports work or the element of being a part of a team or rooting for a team, but yeah, it's we, okay? Which shows your affinity or how much you love and support them. We is the correct terminology. Anybody who's an actual fan, reference them as we, as a collective. Well, that's because you're not actually a real fan. Sorry to tell you. Bills already got flagged for roughing the passer, 150 yards of penalties pregame. Just to clarify, Bills also enacted that anytime someone calls them out for favoritism, they will give the Bills 5 extra penalty yards. Oh, God, I hope not. No, it's just like, listen, whenever you develop a relationship that you enjoy being a part of that team, that you root for, you refer to them as we naturally. It's human nature, because at that point you're including yourself along with them. That's how much of a fan you are. We have been eliminated. The Houston Texans. We support them. We ride with them. We cheer for them. I'm telling you, any sports fan does the same thing when they're referring to their team. So that's actually freaking hilarious, by the way. I pray to God it's not the case. Spotted 10 points. Golly, dude. I love you guys so much. Jones, who plays Slick, is a Chiefs fan. He lives in Missouri, right? So rightfully so. He's enjoying the dynasty. But he definitely refuses to believe that there's any bias when it comes to the refs. But it's so goddamn blatant, it's insane. We are just giving you shit. Yeah, as always. As always. But you know, sometimes you just gotta educate those who are not diehard sports fans. Z being one of them. The goal, chat, is always to have that exact same thing. Like sports, you want to talk about building a community? If we could ever get our community here to be as diehard, as loyal, as supportive as any sports franchise, you're then doing it right. at the end of the day, you guys referring to the channel as we, when it comes to like, you know, the Bear Gang, that's what you want, you know? Rock the merch, support your channel, all that stuff. So we want to talk about building a community centered around entertainment. Sports are the ultimate goal. The difference is that unlike sports, you can directly communicate with the person that's providing the entertainment, whereas you can't directly communicate with sports teams. But yeah, if I could create diehard, as loyal, as supportive fan base centered around the channel, if I could create that same element, that same community that sports creates based on entertainment, that's when we've done it right. That's when we've done it right. I don't watch any hockey, but I know people love it, and I've actually kind of wanted to get into it a little bit more, but it's something that's, you know, being in the South, like raised in Texas, it was never as big here, right? Football, baseball, basketball, the big three. Hockey kind of falls the wayside in Texas. But in the North, it's huge. People love it. I know Bosch earlier was telling me I should watch like rugby and watch like the biggest hits on rugby. I'm not opposed to it, man. Sports is sports. I love all of it. The element of being a part of a team, working together, accomplishing a goal, being competitive, playing at a high level. I mean, this whole thing, man. I grew up on that shit. It's ingrained in me. That's why I'm just a competitive person by nature. Can't help it. Well, you guys in Dallas have the Stars, Viper. But in Houston, we don't have... Like, I think we had, like, the Ducks, you know, at one point. But that one didn't last long. I don't think they're here anymore. I'm almost positive they're not. I don't think we have there's no Houston. Oh, was it the Arrows? I can't remember what it was. I don't know. Hockey, like I said, I was never big into hockey. I played it growing up. I played roller hockey, not ice. And I really enjoyed it. Actually, I was a fucking dominant goalie. I was Goldberg from the Mighty Ducks. But, yeah, I played goalie, and then I played catcher for baseball and some first base, and then played offensive line in football. I played power forward and post in basketball.
Oh, don't say a word, just rides off.
To me?
Yeah.
Man on mission.
We didn't even know where he was headed. We were like, because you started going out almost straight east. I was like, well, maybe he's tired. Maybe he's going to sleep.
Going right back here for another goddamn one, fellas.
That's what I figured.
Because now it is Slick's turn to be a lookout, and I would never miss the opportunity for Slick to fucking look out.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to bed.
Bullshit.
One more
Gold
job.
done looked out. I done looked out. You's gonna look out too.
Yeah, one more job.
One more job. And me and Gold's gonna go make thousands of dollars something.
Where is it?
We ain't got it yet.
Oh.
One last ride, fella. One last ride. You know, maybe I actually got a decent amount of pelts. 2, 4, 5, 6 pelts. 3 good. 2 poor.
I got a large one, so that's a $5 pelt.
You got 4
Was it
silk
perfect?
scarves.
I think so.
Ain't 5.
I think it's perfect. It says good.
I
Maybe
got
it
some
ain't 5.
cornbread. 3 sticks, 2 books, 2 large fabrics, 4 silk cloths, a dusty mirror, and a silver hairbrush.
Heads up, we got guests. Guns out.
We're gonna just hit the trail and get the.
Yeah.
We'll find out who this is. Hey, fella. Ain't gotta be shy now.
How we all doing?
You thinking you're just gonna get robbed? You ain't. You could probably put the gun away. We'll put ours away.
Howdy.
Oh, you all right?
Come on, fella. How you doing?
Not much. I'm quite all right myself. How about you boys?
Yeah, not too
Just
bad.
here for work. The usual.
Yeah, something like that. Y'all got a big job coming up?
We
Not
met
sure.
before. Aren't you that fella named Slick?
Yes, sir. That is me.
Yeah, ain't that something? Hey, Slick.
Wait, we have 2 slicks. Slick meets
Oh,
slick.
Meet the
is
other
that
Slick
Is
I
that
told
the other
you
Slick?
about.
Oh, he's got a mustache. Hold on a minute. You're going to like this.
Don't. Please don't.
There
Oh
it
my
is.
God. Holy
There
shit.
it is. You might be
Holy
my
shit.
you might be my father.
No, probably not.
Dad, is that you?
Well, if I'm your father, then I know your son. Because I know an even smaller version.
Oh,
His name
is
ain't
that
Slick.
so?
His name ain't Slick. Bro. Name's Victor. They just call me Slick. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure, Eli.
Yeah, we just up here getting a job. We ain't got no big jobs quite yet. We ain't been
Oh, yeah?
focusing on, you know, we ain't just hard lighting and robbing houses. You know, we
Fair enough. I
gotta
mean,
get around. Got a lot of ventures.
We had one house in particular we were more concerned with than the others.
is that so?
It's the best way to put it, I guess. Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, look, there's always work, and sure you boys will enjoy yourselves once you reach Saint Denis, whenever you do.
Oh,
Yeah, reckon
Fair
we will.
enough. Hey, Slick, you ride with Shep, right?
Yeah, Shep, Speedy, and all them.
You seen them boys around recently?
Which one you looking for in particular?
I guess just Shep.
I haven't seen Shep in like 2 days. I think he's out eating food a lot, probably down in the saloon in Emerald.
Okay, all right.
You got like a message you want me to forward to him, or like tell him to telegram
Not
me or
really.
something?
Not really. Just like giving that some bitch shit anytime I see him. Feel like it's a good time. I reckon you kind of do the same, according to him.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean,
yeah, Shep's a wild one.
yeah, they're wild, but they're good folk. I enjoy my time around them.
Well, fair enough. It's good to know. I guess I'll keep an eye out for him. You said you hadn't seen him in a couple days then, huh?
Yeah, well, apparently he was around earlier today, but I didn't catch him.
All right, well, see if I can keep looking.
He'll probably come around yelling meal deals down in Van Horn or something.
One can only hope. One can only hope.
You think we should take some
Honestly-
solo jobs, or
I don't know, to be honest with you.
doesn't
Well,
look like he's got any more for us?
If you're feeling a little frisky, I could, maybe get him to get you guys a bigger job. That's up to you, though.
If you boys want to, I can't do that shit. Like I'm saying, I can do one more, but if you're gonna do something like that,
I want you to fucking look out, Slick. That's what I want.
Well, I
That's
got
the
to
fucking
fucking
deal.
sex, so we can do.
You
a
want
quick
me to
one?
look out?
No, we want this Slick to look out.
Slick.
No.
Oh well, I'd rather you boys get a little taste,
There you go. Once you ride, you can ride with the other Slick. Replace me with this one. He's gonna give you a little taste of a bigger job.
That's not what I
And I'll
want.
go to
That's
bed.
not what I fucking want. I want
Yeah,
this
but-
Slick right here that I'm looking at in front of me.
Yeah, you're not replaceable, Slick.
I got a 10-hour day in the mines tomorrow.
Which Slick?
This Slick. Our Slick.
We got
I'm
10-hour
calling
day.
you Eli just if he's around, just to avoid confusion.
Yeah,
Listen. I have a long 10-hour day in the mines tomorrow. You all,
All right.
if you want, more than welcome to go do a big ass fucking house with this guy. Or if you want to go do a small one, I'll stick with you. We can go do it right now. Do that medium shit. We knock it out right now. But
let's go do the medium shit.
Yeah,
All right.
probably best idea.
All right, have a good one, Slick.
See you around, fellas. Stay safe.
It's like meeting another when you meet another person with your name.
That's
It's
one
weird.
of the fellas that done fucking lied to me.
Have we got another one yet?
No, but I'm not gonna go ride with the fucking guy that I might end up shooting out because he's the ones that
Oh, I
won't
know
lie to us.
exactly. I'm with
know
you.
what I'm saying?
I'm with you on that. But should we grab some solo one?
I mean, if you want to, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not opposed to you doing whatever you want to do. If you don't think we can actually get one, I've only been waiting 6 minutes. You know?
Yeah, usually it's if I mean we ain't gonna want to wait that long. Though.
Well, we got a shovel. Anybody?
No, I don't own the shovel.
We can go grab one in Emerald.
All right. I can. I thought I had. I think I had a shovel, or maybe I gave it away. I think I gave
Listen,
it away.
you two boys have fun. I'm gonna hit the say.
Real convenient timing, Slick. It's your turn to fucking do a lookout job, and once again, you slink away.
3:30 in the goddamn morning. I gotta go to bed.
All right, well, that's fair.
All right, see you guys later.
Let's just go hunting then.
Okay, let's go on. Hell.
Go get me a bolt, Frank. Chasing shit now.
All right, well, if that's the case, then we are either going to Saint Denis or Annisburg.
Annisburg won't be hard, right? Just hit the tracks, go straight there.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I didn't want to do a job with them either. We still got to confront them about all that. So
This thing, you know, until we know exactly where we stand, I'll be honest with you, just the fact that they not only have done what they did, but as well as lied about it, you know.
Well, they're friends with with the Adams family.
And they're friends with cannibals, and they got information on the fucking lady that we want to get information on.
They are friends with the Adams family. I told y'all that right away when I first met Speedy. I told you that.
Well, that happened to slip my mind.
Yeah, when I met Speedy, very beginning, he almost took me over to the Pronghorn Ranch because we was looking for Frederick, who was injured.
I mean, we could.
And
Could grab the
told me that they
fella.
were pretty good friends with the Adams family at that time.
You could always grab the fella and force him over there to Saint Denis, have him tell us exactly what the fuck is going on.
I'd rather get,
What ship?
Well, just get somebody who actually might give us some information. I don't want to, we maybe find Speedy, talk to him, who knows?
I'll take either one. They both done lied to me, so. Lied to our faces. That's the thing, right? Why not even own up to it? What are you so fucking afraid of?
People don't own up to anything. If you haven't learned that already, nobody takes accountability for their actions in this fucking these states.
You're not wrong. This fucking frontier is full of frauds.
I think the only people that spoke with their chest to us are all thieves landing folk. So.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I will give you that.
They were quick to be like, what is this bounty hunt shit that we're hearing? They didn't care if it riled us up.
Not yet, Elias. Thank God. In a northern state like Alaska doesn't have a hockey team? Wait, is that where you're from, Viper? No hockey team in Alaska? What you think is going to happen to the Fraser gang, given everything that's taking place?
That'll be fine.
Well, I mean, I reckon there's two halves of them right now. You think there's going to be a hole, or you think one half is going to wipe out the other half?
I think one half is going to split. More than likely, at least 3 or 4 people probably split off from the main group. Main group will stay in thieves. The other ones will go try to start something on their own. As they're not going to be able to abide. It's probably going to be Sydney and the 2 or 3 that want to back Sydney fully.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because according to talking to women like Maggie and Black Wolf, they still consider the other half very close. So
Well,
there's,
I think those that want to stay in you know, and thieves are going to stay in thieves. And then Sydney probably won't stay in thieves. He'll probably take people with him. Unless he fights for thieves, then they might be worse. But after Blackwolf said what he said, it doesn't feel like Sydney really was going to fight for thieves, more just want to get revenge. Who knows? It might just be revenge and then call it over. Maybe it's a duel. Who knows?
His brother and Josie are both buried above thieves on the hill. You really think he's going anywhere? I highly doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's true.
He had one of his wake up. He was trying to get some injured taken care of earlier, but the preacher wasn't around. He said he wanted us to get over there to thieves. I told him we were at Van Horn, and you know, I guess the fellow didn't want to ride too far or whatnot, but preacher was asleep at that time, so I just didn't even respond.
Honestly, I don't. It doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't bother me. I don't care what happens, to be honest, as long as in the end we still get our business going.
I agree. I mean,
what's
I'm
that
not
shit on the
considering.
track back there? Did you see that?
Man,
There's some shit like growing on the track.
yeah, it's called
Looks like a mushroom.
That's some track herb right there.
Like some weird mushroom.
I mean, I'm in the same boat, fella, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I haven't made friends with some of them folk. You know, I've watched them bleed. I've helped them take care of them. I spend time with them.
Yeah, I got you.
I reckon it doesn't change nothing, but there's a way to avoid all that shit. It would be nice.
No, yeah, I agree with you.
In the day, like I said, they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
I think we support both sides the most we can, and that's just with words and assurances that no matter what happens, we're gonna remain neutral and remain friends.
That's right.
And if one side
sure
tries
that
to put
won't
pressure
cause
on us, then, that's not
complication
good.
whatsoever. I'm sure that let's say I'm looking in the future, and if one side tries to wipe out or disowns the other, we will see what happens then.
Yeah, I mean, if one side tries to put pressure on us to assist them in their war, I don't know, man.
They will do that.
People get desperate. You never know what they'll do.
Our answer ain't gonna change.
I agree. I don't think it should. What is this gain shit you're telling me about? What the fuck is gains? Is this whole number 2 shit going to his head?
Oh, he has a bone to pick with you. That's
Why?
for sure.
What did I do to his ass?
The same
Besides
because
making fun of him for saying he's number 2.
he thinks that she's making behind the back deals without everybody else. He thinks that she's doing snake moves, and he's not happy about it.
What's some fella who wasn't around for a single gunfight or part of the conflict with the Addams family gonna come and tell me that I'm making some sort of deal? He wasn't around for none of that. How do I know he hasn't been on their side giving them information?
You say whatever you need to say. I'm just telling you what he's telling me and the rest of the gang. And he has made it very clear, even there in that meeting, how he feels about you. And I said,
Well,
look,
you should have told him he's lost his damn mind and to shut the hell up.
I basically did. I said, if you got a problem, you take it up with Gold. Don't take it up with me. Because we all said that not only do I trust you, but the rest of the gang trusts you to take care of what needs to be taken care of. But that was not enough for him.
Well, I don't like to be accused of shit, so better watch his mouth. The gun's here?
Yeah. All I'm saying is handle it the right way. Handle it the right way, because the last thing we need is the same situation that they're in.
Yeah, all right. It's my problem that he's talking fucking crazy. I get it.
No, I'm just making you aware. So however you plan to handle it the right way. I'll tell him the same thing. Like I told him, take it up with fucking you.
And get some ammo.
And he will. You know he will. All right, I need to sell these pelts. Put these fucking effigies away. Yeah, no training said that's hasn't happened yet. So he's saying there's a new bounty office in Blackwater, which is interesting. Probably go check it out. We should try and get some information on who's running that shit. Should get information on who's running that bounty office in Blackwater.
Yeah, something we should look for. Shouldn't be that hard.
Hell, the preacher ought to be able to get it next sheriff meeting, to be honest.
Hopefully.
I don't know. Guess if we ever get a big order for pelts, we can just go hunt and get a ton.
What you mean? Well, no.
Pelts. I was asking, are we saving them or are we just selling them still?
No.
Anybody got a need? All right.
If we need them, we'll just go hunt them.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. We don't have storage like that, unfortunately, Phil.
Yeah. Recently.
All right, we're finally doing some hunting. What time is it, man? Holy shit. We really doing hunting at 3:30 in the morning, dude? This is when we're starting our hunting journey. All right, chat, buckle the frick up, dude. If you guys weren't ready for some hunting
Somebody done beat up
before.
everybody around here. That or came through.
Let's say that again.
Since all these fellas around here been beat up or hurt.
You think something happened?
Yeah, somebody been around here.
Been a cougar.
Cougar or something else, but it's guy by the gun store and guy behind the telegram.
Ain't no wrong. Get the ammo, get it here before we go. Where you want to go hunt?
Say what?
Say get whatever ammo you need before we go. Where you want to go hunt?
I got 32 right now. We can do it right out of Saint Denis. We can do Saint Denis, right? That's gonna be the best.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you want to talk about getting gators? You get all kinds of gators.
Yeah, gators and birds. I don't have my varmint rifle with me though. It's in Saint Denis, so
We can hunt down and then you can grab it on the way back.
yeah.
All right. Just got a bunch of random shit on my horse. Usually when I do this, I'll either start at one end of Saint Denis, work my way up, head to Kamasa, work my way all the way up to Kamasa, shoot everything, sell at butchers, work my way back down.
All right.
So, and it's like 30 minutes, like $100+. But if you just spend time in the swamp and you killed every fucking gator you see and just skinned them, don't even worry about the pelts, you make crazy money. But if you could get the pelts too, oh, you'd be making so much money. Well, I wish we'd get one of them wagons.
Well, I mean, we could go try to get a wagon. You want to do that?
We'd have to go all the way out there, get a wagon.
Yeah.
And then we'd have to take it all the way either back out here or somewhere around where we can make use of it.
Yeah. Want to ride through town? See anybody's there?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm saying that is a hunting trip. That's like a whole fucking adventure.
Yeah, I know. Let me put some shit away. How long you got around before you run out of steam? I know you've been around a while.
I mean, I'm awake because you're awake, fella.
All right.
How fucked up is this guy's schedule? Is the question. Surprised we actually have so much weight on us. I guess it's with all the guns.
Yeah, I don't feel like you got to stay awake on my account, but I'll be around for a
Be
bit.
awake a while. All right.
Oh yeah, I'm not tired at all.
Shit.
Now I'll put it this way. I think I slept about 20 hours.
Oh, the hell, fella.
Yeah.
Okay.
No rest for the wicked, except for I guess I ain't that wicked.
God damn.
Well,
Just
you know,
all out of sorts right now. You just all
well,
out of
yeah,
sorts.
but I'm gonna be riding out after when I go to lay down. I'll be riding out and deal with something in out in Texas for a few days. So,
Got how many days?
until Thursday, I'll be back.
So, it's what, 4 days? Sunday
Yeah,
to Thursday?
4 or 5 days. Yeah.
Okay. Anything you want us to try to accomplish or you want to get accomplished before that
Nah.
happens?
I ain't got nothing. I mean, you know, if I hear from Catherine, if she writes me specifically, I'll let you know. I'll write you and let you know. But other than that, nothing really.
All right, fair enough. Well, once again, we will fill you in when you get back. I'm sure you're going to hear all the tail end of the fucking story.
I'm sure. be too worried about it. You know, just don't go, start another full-on conflict just yet, you know?
Hey, listen, fella, I didn't start that one, but we sure as hell finished it.
Yeah, well, whatever happens with this speedy.
These two fucking turtles. Just disappeared. Living on Aussie time. Hey, you guys probably are not complaining. We have plenty of Aussie viewers. Let's get some hunting music, shall we? Get some music to hunt to. I haven't seen Maxwell in a couple days. Usually he pops up late at night. All right, dude. You've seen us, I think, do it one time on stream, Chad, but this is what we do. You're on the ground hunting. Don't even use a horse. We're just gonna kill everything we fucking see. Damn. Maybe it's because we're too close to each other? You might be the only one. Besides Becker. Becker misses everybody. He loves the gang equally, including Maxwell. Jesus. I guess it's confirmed your character's American. Oh, Lord, what have you done? Sis. You can't do an American accent. What have you done, Sis? Isn't your last name O something? Gosh, this character's all over the place. This character's talked in different accents, and your last name is O something. O'Connor or something like that. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Susan's character is as scatterbrained as she is. Susan, your character's last name is O something. O'Connor. Or whatever it is. So you get like an Irish last name. Grady. Oh, Lord, this character. Okay. Hey, we got the snake venom that Weasel's looking for. She's talked in multiple accents to multiple different people. Her last name is O'Grady. This character's all over the place. I think people are gonna think this character is psychotic. Someone eventually is gonna be like, "Didn't you sound different when I talked to you last?" Damn, how did that not kill that pig? She's multicultural. God, Zeus. I didn't get anything from that, did I? Oh, we did. Hey, Ruse. It's a southern accent with a surname O'Grady. Oh, Lord have mercy, dude. God. Oh, what is this character? What the fuck? Oh, Ruse. Yeah, that's why we haven't seen your character around, man. I've been there. I've been there, brother. Yeah, she definitely got some crazy chaos. I'm not sure where this teepee is here. I'm waiting for someone to explain that to me. Like, this is all extra. Look at this. It's kind of crazy. Why is there a teepee here, I wonder, in the swamp? Maybe it's supposed to be a witch's hut or some shit like that, dude. So there's like witch RP going on here. Or something.
All right, I get a full load.
You got a whole goddamn fucking gator on the back, fella.
Yeah, a little one. The deer out there.
I'll be honest with you. I don't even waste the time doing that. I just only take what I can carry on me and I keep fucking going till I'm out of bullets.
Ah. Yeah, it's one way. But, you know, I like to try to turn some in so the butcher and I get closer, you know?
Oh,
And
me and
that's
that
only
butcher's
by
best
actually.
fucking friends. Me
Yeah,
and that
I
butcher's
ain't,
best fucking
I ain't
friends.
best fucking friends yet, so I gotta give him some carcasses. I'm gonna go into town real quick.
The other one didn't get dropped? It's kind of crazy. Shoot the boars like piggies, huh? Yeah, tell me if you know what movie this is from. This song. Get his ass. Oh, I might not got his ass. Oh, shit. Oh, them gators is around me, fellas. I'm thinking I'm as a goddamn snack here. Shit. I know they's in there. See him in there. My skin is some bitch. Big some bitch right here. Big some bitch gator right here, fella. You guys ever seen the movie The Warriors? I hate throwing perfect pelts on the ground like this because it's just like $5 here, $5 there. So I mean, we get a wagon, dude, with throwing in all these pelts in the back, man. Holy fuck, we're in the money. This boat's already gone. I wonder if we stay with the pelts, will they stay there? Is the question. We're just throwing away $5 at a time. It's crazy to me. Keep an eye out for these goddamn gators, I tell you what. Yeah, this song is from The Warriors, if anybody's seen that movie. I don't know where my horse is. Wait, what's going on? You can come clean and tell her I'm just speaking American to fit in, but I'm actually Irish. Oh my god. What is going on with this kid? Why didn't you just make an Australian character? I think that, but I'm a mimic and I'm speaking like the person that speaks to me. I can't help it. Could be the first time you spoke to someone, they weren't Southern. Weren't they? What's going on, dude? Holy hell. Okay. Zeus. RP's all over the place. Part of me wants to find this character just to hear what they sound like. So you didn't have like a voice that you were sticking to when you made the character? Like usually whenever I make a character, I'll like practice the voice at some point, you know what I mean? Like I'll have thought like, okay, this is the character I'm making, this is their background, this is where they're from, this is how they sound, this is their flaws. It kind of went out the door, I think. It all goes to shit. Well, that's I don't know how does that happen? How does it all go to shit? It's not a butcher here, is there? There's a goddamn gators. What the? Yeah, it happens. It definitely happens. Thing live? On the plus side, I'm very good at hunting. Is that right? Is that right? Having the pelts on the back of my horses. God damn it. Okay, well. We are hunting. We out here hunting, baby. A goddamn fucking war. It's a goddamn fucking war out here.
That's a stab, stab.
Aha.
Oh my god!
Yo, Scramp, with that big tier 3, let's go, chat. Show this man some love, dude. Show this man some love coming out here with the 58 months. My God, what an absolute legend. What the fuck? Scrap, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. What happened to this horse, dude? Did he get attacked or something? Oh, hey man, you should. Server's great. Server's damn good. About to make a lot of money. About to make a lot of dab money.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, but bullets. We still have so many bullets left. Yeah, buy some bullets, do another round, get some more hunting done, try and make some money. Hey, there you go. I think it's 8 bullets, or is it 6 bullets per? I think it's 8 bullets per, right? Yeah, it's 8 bullets per.
先生你好
How are you?
嘿有樣你睇㗎
Chad, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while we do some hunting. This is something I've been trying to do for days, to be honest, and just kind of haven't really had the opportunity. I always feel like hunting is not the most exciting of things to do, but it's necessary. In my opinion, it's the most fun money. Like, you could probably make really good money doing a lot of different things. I really like hunting.
Hey there. Hi there.
Using the varmint rifle is really nice because you can make a lot of money. You don't spend too much money on bullets, which is why it's so good. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why I'm keeping all these books either. I should probably just get rid of that shit too. I feel like maybe the books will come in handy at some point. You know, maybe someone's looking for a lot of books and we can sell it to them. $7. There's still so much shit here. I feel like, what's the point of keeping all this? Wonder why he's buying all this stuff. the only reason I'm not throwing it away, because
Hey. How you keep? No complaint from me.
chickens is running. Chickens were hauling ass.
Good lord, that's a lot of blood on you. I hope you're a butcher.
I'm a butcher fella. Goddamn butcher. I'll skin a dog. We sell dog meat. So Australians call piss wee, huh? You guys call it wee? It's funny. You don't call it wee? Nah, no. You definitely do not.
How's things?
It's good to know, actually. I wonder if, I kind of want to know when these other camps are going to be unclaimed instead of paying for one. We already have some other shit we want to pay for. Grabbing one in the meantime wouldn't be bad, but I mean, look at all these fucking kids. Lily Meg Gibbs, Elliot Anderson, Samuel Kingsman, Gene Kelly. Yeah, we do not call it we call it piss or pee. Pee or piss. They're your best options.
Look here.
Making some money, chat. Making some money. Yeah, for us it's PP when they do that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, made some space, got rid of some stuff. Still have so much fucking food on us. I actually really enjoy hunting. I feel like it's a lot of fun, this game. It's very peaceful. You can, like, treat it as a pastime. You can take your mind off some things, just go hunt. It looked like he was hunting too. So usually I'll get off the horse like right here. I'll hunt all the way up north. Just kill everything I see. All these birds and shit. When you hunt in the daytime, you can see everything flying above you. There's so much money above you. Swamp's nice and flat too, so if like the vultures come or the ravens come, you can come kill those and they swoop down on dead things. So when you hunt in other places and you're killing birds, sometimes it's hard to find exactly where they fall. If there's like a lot of foliage, a lot of trees, a lot of brush. Somebody else out here. It's a lot of bullets for one boar, man. It's almost worth not shooting boar. She's only getting $3 back. We shot at least more than 4. Guess one to the head, maybe. Yeah, I don't understand that, to be honest with you. I think one shot to the head is fine, but arrows, like, the fact that it, the bow is so much stronger to me doesn't make any sense. I feel like the bow should not be as strong as it is. Yeah, the thing is like hunting with the bow is great. I mean, it's like you save money, you can pick your arrows up, all that kind of good stuff. But the problem is like I feel like they should not be as strong as they are. You just one-shot everything. You one-shot wolves. You just one-shot everything with a fucking bow, and then you don't spend any money. Like the whole point of like the economy, you need to like spend money to make money, right? There needs to be money sinks, and I don't want to like make it to where people aren't hunting with bows because they still think hunting with bows is great. The problem becomes when the hunting with bows is like too good. Community, you should post that. Are you in the server, like the Discord? You should post that in a ticket, to be honest with you. Like arrows one-shot wolves, bro. They one-shot like everything. They one-shot everything. It's crazy. And it's like the problem is people aren't spending money on bullets then. So they're just getting pure profit, which is not a bad thing, but it's just at the very least, let it take more arrows to kill something. Because there's no way a bullet from a bolt should be weaker than an arrow, right? Like, how does that work out? No way. Really, humanity? Dude, they need more devs. Or actually, I don't know that for sure, but I'm almost positive they do. I feel like you could definitely do some dev work here and help out. That would be incredible, to be honest with you. The community's great, man. I love the community. One-shot elk kills without even headshotting. That's so wild, bro. I've heard of Wild West RP. I don't know if I ever played there, to be honest, but I know a lot of people have. It's a very popular server. I don't know if you're still interested, but I would love to see more devs working on the project, helping out. Yeah, back in the day, it was like, it was big, man. I've been doing Red Dead RP since the jump, off and on. So I was there to see all the rise and fall of all the new servers, and heard about all the other servers that popped up. And Wild West RP for a period of time was definitely like, I would say even on top at one point. What the? Holy. What the? Come on. Jesus. It's actually weird as you get more arrows back than you buy. That is not supposed to be the case. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. I 100% completely understand that. I just want to see this place thrive because the community's so great. There's so much like rich roleplay. So yeah, the opportunist in me is like, wait, another dev? But yeah, I completely understand that. Scent gland. Like I bought 10 and now I have 86. Wait, what? That's a bug. You should report that. Oh, really? I don't know anything about like dev work or the frameworks or, you know, what's what. So that is curious. All that plays out. Like I was under the impression that they were building a lot of what they were doing from the ground up. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe they're using a familiar framework. If it flies, it dies, fellas. If it flies, it dies. Wait, what? Is that the one I killed? They have Wild West RP just licenses some of it to use, basically. Oh, okay. So maybe they're... So wait, how does that work? So they're still building their own stuff from the ground up, but they also are grabbing some stuff also? Like a combination of both? Seems like you get one back in the bow and one back in the ground, huh? That's weird. So like share some of the same base features, inventory, character management, etc. But all features have been made custom for both. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oh, look at that. Damn, I didn't realize there was a buck, dude. That was like a 15-point buck right there. Wasn't paying attention. Let's see if there's any birds around here. Does Pride have purchasable wagons? Yes. Yes, they do. Oh man, I scared the ducks off, dude. I wasn't ready. You know who would know about that? Jones. Jones has bought a wagon. Slick bought a wagon, and he uses a wagon all the time for mining. From what I understand, he uses it for transportation and not for storage because sometimes they have a problem where they can't put the wagon away or something like that. These mushrooms. So I think that's being worked on. Oh, we got one. There's a lot of ducks along this river that I really like shooting. It's kind of fun. It's like playing duck hunt. So you got to get up close before you scare them off. Then you can just go crazy. Shoot all the ducks. Oh, Bunny's incredible, man. I really really appreciate all the work she does. She does a crazy good job, man. She's super talented. I don't think she gets enough credit, to be honest. Appreciate her a lot. Does a lot of good, a lot of thankless work for the server. And I don't get to see her, I don't get to see her on that much. Like, I don't know how much she plays because she's working all the time, I think. Which I guess is the trials and tribulations of life as a dev. But when she is around, I do enjoy RPing with her. What the? Yeah, that's I think that's her bread and butter. I don't know if she does any other dev work. I just know that she does a lot of the mapping and stuff, and like pretty much just about every custom mapping thing that you've done or see, she's done it, which is pretty cool. Usually I wouldn't have so many weapons up. I have like binoculars, but just have to use our eagle eyes, chat, see if we can spot everything, kill all the stuff. I don't have to hunt forever. I just want to hunt for a little bit and make some money. I haven't hunted in a couple days, so I've been bleeding money out. But I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch, so just yell at me whenever you guys are ready for me to move on from hunting. I kind of get locked into it sometimes and just hunt forever. We can go find some RP or like go bother Zeus. What the? How did I miss that shot? So I usually do a lot of bird hunting over here. Oh, that'd be great, dude. There's not enough Brits. Funny, she plays a British character. think it's the only one that we've ever met. She's also a Brit Crim. The mapping's a rare talent in the Red space for sure. Really, I had no idea. That's really cool. Yeah, she's incredible at it. I always say I try not to blow too much smoke up her ass because she always comes in here and gives me a lot of shit, but she deserves it. I don't think I dropped this thing fully, did I? Oh, got back up, didn't it? Did. Damn. I'm paying enough attention. I must be getting tired. Those deer keep getting away from me. Yeah, I truly don't think this place gets enough love. That's kind of why I enjoy streaming it so much, because I think the community is really good. And you know, any new server is going to have to work out the kinks. Oh, my duck is it's going so far. But at its base, the server's got a lot going for it and a really strong, good community with great roleplay. So if we can get more dev work and more whitelisted players, I think you're going to see this place do really well. Which is good because, like I always say, competition breeds innovation, and you don't ever want to have just one server that sits atop without being challenged at all. You know what I mean? What is that? Man, the noise that duck made. It was a loon. I got a poem about a loon. On Gold Rush, but it was so worth. Gold Rush is another really popular one. I had no idea she worked there. That's cool. Yeah, Gold Rush is definitely a popular one. Gold Rush had a lot of cool things. I never played on it, but I heard that they had a lot of cool things. Like it had a lot of stuff for crims to do. Like it had drugs and moonshine, and I think that kind of stuff is important because like having stuff that you can manufacture and make, I think is really good. And then also having the job type stuff, right? Like the heist, the train robberies, the bank robberies. Like you need a good mix of everything, so players feel like they have options that their character can cater to. Some people maybe only want to make moonshine. Some people only want to make drugs. Build a drug empire. Yeah, the more stuff that criminals doing, the more that civs, I think, get out of that as well. The more that law gets out of that as well. As long as you have strong businesses and stuff like that for civs, and you're good too. You need a healthy mix, right? I mean, speaking from personal combos with others, people worry it's like GTA, very action oriented and lighter RP. What, Prodigy's Red Dead server? That's funny they say that, because I'll be honest with you. That's such a hot take, and it's not even true. Like, a good example of that, there's a character in our gang named Maxwell Gaines, and he has tried his absolute hardest to piss as many people off that he has met. And not a single person has pulled a gun on him except for his own gang. So it's funny that that's the case, that people think that. Because they haven't really watched any streams, I bet, then. Yeah, I found that everyone is very much willing to talk first and shoot second in every interaction that I've had. And like the roleplay that we've gotten has been really rich. It's been very rich. I think we partly have contributed to it, but also have received like really good RP. So I think it's just like a bias or what the? Goddamn muskrat bit the shit out of me. I think it's like a bias that's relating to their GTA server for people that haven't played on the Red Dead server. And I'll be honest with you, there is some crossover. Like, I played on both. There's definitely some crossover, but there are definitely people that play strictly only on the Red Dead server and not the GTA server. Because, you know, people just like different strokes for different folks. So I wonder how it got that. Oh no. Wonder how people got that in their heads. So usually I go all the way up this river and kill everything along the river. All the ducks, muskrat, beavers, pretty much entire ecosystems. And then we'll sell at butchers. Time to do some beaver killing. Oh, fuck. Damn it, every fucking time, dude. Keep seeing the big stuff and not the little stuff. Yeah, it's good to hear that, you know. Good to hear what the outsider's perspective is for people that are not on the server yet. You enjoy playing Civ on Prod much more? That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Outside looking at perspective from others I was around, honestly, I was put off until I sat down and watched your stream a while back and was like, oh, pull the trigger on moving here. Let's go. See, chat, it's working. It's exactly what we're trying to accomplish. There's no way that people are going to know how good the server is until we have streamers out here giving you kind of like an insider's perspective as to what's going on. Honestly, it makes me so happy to hear. You have no idea, humanity. Like, it's working. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. Thank you. We're hoping to draw. I want to draw more people here. I want more people to experience what I'm experiencing and run into like the amazing characters. Like, there's so many good characters, dude. There's so many good characters. And talented people. Is there birds up there? Surprised we haven't seen any beavers. Last time I was here, there was a bunch of beavers. Maybe I scared them off. Could be time of day, too, I wonder, Chad. I wonder if the time of day affects the hunting. Just kind of cool. Last time I was doing this, I found a bunch of herbs, too. I haven't really been paying attention. There's so many herbs running up and down this river. Good, now's our fucking time, dude. Now's our fucking time. It's duck hunting season, boys. Well, spread the word. Spread the good word, man. Yo, Culture, what's up, dude? Yes. Yes, I love that. I love hearing that. That's the plan, dude. Get them all fucking over here. Every last one. How we doing, Cultural? Just doing a little hunting. Trying to make some money. Been bleeding money out the last couple of days, so hadn't really had a chance to hunt in a while. Damn, not a single beaver? Yeah, timing is kind of everything with roleplay, you know? Sometimes you got the itch, sometimes you don't. Which makes sense. We all go through it. The Varmint rifle's kind of nice because it's quiet. Didn't even bother the other two turkeys. Some of these turkeys are tough sons of bitches. Yeah, there's some really rich and good roleplay with a lot of great characters all over, man. And the crazy thing is there's so much more story happening. Like, there's obviously the story we're involved in, the stories we're around, but there's even so much more story and great characters that we don't even see on a regular basis in so many different parts of the map. And our pop is not even like full. It's a 200 slot server, but I think like we're, usually it's like 150 on a good day. 100 on the low end. It's always over 100, but it's like 100 to 150, 170 when it's really popping. All right, so there's no point hunting over here. All those animals are mangy. Let's go sell, I guess. Rumor Atlas is March at this point, but I'll believe when I see it. Man, dude, I would love to go back, but I just had such a negative taste in my mouth with how everything went down the last time, truly. Like, as far as pirate roleplay and, the ability to get ship battles anywhere else, it's just not possible. I know that, but, man, like... just felt like it was less about RP more than anything else. There we go. There's 130. It's not bad. Felt like it was less about RP this time around more than any other time, and that kind of took it out of me. Yeah, but I know people love it. And it's like, if there was another way to get pirate roleplay and ship battles and another game on another server, I'd jump at it, but unfortunately, it's the only place. And the population just keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and the favoritism is still blatant. Some groups that have access to 30 members, and some groups that don't have access to 30 members. I mean, it's just, I don't even want to get into it. This feels like there's a way, if there was a way to create a standard playing field that was actually centered around fairness instead of sweating, it would be so much better. But unfortunately, that's just not the case. Yeah, I know you are. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. The world's second greatest pirate. There's only one world's greatest pirate, but the yours. I wish for some mid-early RP one of these days blow up for the itch rages now. Dude, that would be sick. That would be sick. I would love Star Wars roleplay, like sci-fi, steampunk. I would love medieval, like knights, like Westeros, dude. Fucking Westeros RP. Honestly, if there was somebody who could create an Atlas server, and that server had dragons and ships, and they did a full-on, like, Game of Thrones roleplay, dude, I would be all over that shit, man. I would be fucking all over that shit. That would be so badass. I don't even know what character I would play, but Problem is I don't know if people would watch it either. But I would fucking play it, that's for sure. Yeah, and you'll never see me in Ark again. Those days are behind me. There's someone nearby. Who's this? Encroaching on my goddamn territory, you son bitch.
I heard there was some beaver here.
That's right, and they all dead. I've been slaying beaver since before you was born, son.
Yeah, probably, since you're like 90 years old.
In your dreams, fella. In your goddamn dreams.
I'm gonna go sell this at Butcher's, and then I think I'm gonna go do a house.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch. Well, good news is because I've been still waiting for a house for 2 hours.
Oh. Well, maybe, you're waiting for a bigger house. I'm gonna get a small one.
All right. I made some decent money. I made over $200.
Yeah,
like
me too.
$250.
Yeah, I'm probably around
Something like
2. My last trip was 170, so take away the cost of the bullets, it's probably about 200.
It's bigger than mine. My last trip was 130. One before that, I think, was like 115, something like that. So I'm up there. I got a bunch of shit on me now. Well, not a bunch of shit. I just sold a bunch. But Army is the way to go because it's cheaper bullets. But having the ability to take down some of them bigger some bitches is always nice too.
Yeah. And
All right,
pigs,
well,
good money.
I'll ride with you. Want me to ride with?
Sure.
Okay. Let's get her done, fella. Kind of peaceful out here, just kind of hunting. You know what I mean? It's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I killed a shit ton of gators.
Yeah, gators
I
are good money.
saved the teeth. I wasn't sure if someone else is, paying more than what that guy pays. I don't know. Maybe they're
don't
useful
know.
for something.
I always sell low because I like money, but I know you can make certain things on that bench. Certain things, like I saved a snake venom because Weasel wanted to make one of them snake flasks or some shit.
Yeah.
I figured that'd
Skunk's
be a
got
nice
like
gift for
some,
you.
Skunk's got some glands and shit.
Yeah, I just don't know what you can do with everything, but you look on that bench long enough, you can probably write down the things that we should be keeping.
Yeah, that's fair. You hopping on, or you riding your horse?
Yeah, I'll hop on. If I can. I seem like
You
goddamn.
can sit back there with the birds. You should be able to. I think a couple pelts.
Yeah. It was kind of funny because when you ride up, the birds, they got their wings out, so it looked like you got a winged horse riding at me, like you saw them, like
Pegasus.
Yeah, flying ass horse Pegasus.
Shit, deer everywhere.
I'm telling you, this is
Oh my
up and
God.
down to Kamasa. I'm hunting ducks, beavers, fucking little rodents, muskrat.
I mean, it's good. It's good pay.
Go all the way up here and sell this fella, and I go back down, kill everything in the swamp again.
Only problem you said to this fella up here, you got a ton of money on you.
That's the way I like it. Have them come at me. Usually I like selling this fella because there's a little dog begging for scraps right here. I like hanging out with that dog. Don't get that option too many times. Barter shoots every fucking dog we come across.
Is he not? Oh.
He's right. You got to get close to him right here, fella. Got to do it from the front side. I think I might
Try.
stand. Scoot back a little bit, I think. Well, like right here. Right here.
I know. Hold on.
It's not happening for you?
Maybe he doesn't want turkey. I don't know, weird.
Let's see.
Don't steal my turkey now.
It's gonna be 65 cents in my pocket. That's $1 my way.
Yeah, he doesn't even want to talk to me, though. That's all. I might have to take a nap. I don't know. It's weird.
Just riding around here.
Yeah, I saw a white horse nearby when we was out there.
It's like a stray. Honestly, though, the things have been going elsewhere. It sounds so nice. It's been a struggle. What do you mean by that, by the way? It's hard to push conflict when there's not people around at all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. 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 Every time I hear flapping, I feel like I've missed an opportunity. Ah, it's fucking mangy. Damn it. Too close to the Elysium pool. By the old gods and the fucking new. Yeah, I don't know what I would do in a Westeros character. Probably do like maybe somebody in the Iron Islands.
Stole both my turkeys, didn't you, you son of a bitch?
Ah, the other one's right there in front of you. You just can't pick it up because it's too close to fella.
Oh, I don't even see it.
See it.
Yeah. 2 turkeys.
It's $2.
He won't,
I didn't hear what you were saying, though. What'd you say?
Oh, he won't take these hides that are on the back of the horse either, so.
Shit. Sure as hell try. You want me to try?
I
don't know if I can pull them off here.
You can't pull them off. You just got to sell them right off the back of the horse, but he ain't taking them. So.
You want to put these guns up or what?
I already put. Well, I mean, I kept the one. You want to put yours up?
Yeah.
I figured I'd just keep the varmint on me.
Yeah, I'll go put the bolt up in Annesburg, I reckon.
All right.
That's close enough. I need to get my some of these weapons customized at some point. Probably spend money away too, but I can do that.
I just been putting money in my room as well. Keep a stack of cash in my storage there.
The hotel?
Yeah. That way I got it in Van Horn if I need it.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, to be honest with you, if you need to buy something for somebody right there in Van Horn.
Yeah.
I think Preacher does the same thing, but last time, he keeps everything in there. If you And after your time is up, and you got to pay $10 to get it all back. So it's not too bad. You get everything back.
Yeah. I mean, I've let mine run out several times. I ain't lost nothing in there.
Yeah, you just pull it back out every time. Otis said he got 4 weeks. He bought like, or 8 weeks. I don't know how long he said. He bought a lot of times. It's been like $100 about like 8 weeks or some shit. I thought you could only go to 4.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I never looked. Never really paid
What's
attention.
going on, fella?
Howdy. Yo.
Holy shit, where the hell you been? Goddamn.
How are you, man?
I got double barrel shotguns waiting for your ass because you ain't been around.
Can I fucking take it, man?
Well, you gotta buy them. You placed an order a long ass time ago, never showed
I have
up.
fucking money in Saint Denis for that, and yeah, I tried to find you for 3 days, and after that, I didn't woke up, man.
Oh, maybe he's around. Are you always around at this time or something?
I mean, this is one of the earliest time I come, like, this is the time I'm coming. Let's say 1 hour before this, maybe sometimes I wake up 1-2 hours, you know?
Okay, shit, I was looking, we had that shit going for you. We set everything aside for a long time. It was, I can't even remember the order. We still got 2 of the double barrels just waiting there
Well,
for
let
you.
me take that. Let me pay for the full order. I will take what you have, and the rest I will take another time.
Yeah, do you know, do you remember what the other guns were? Besides
Yeah.
double barrels?
I need Navy, Lancaster, 2 double barrels, and 1 bolt.
Okay, we can go sort that out after this. I mean, I can go put this shit away. We can go straight to St. Denis if you want to.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Protection. Rifle ammo. Armament. Let's keep the varmint on me like he was saying, just in case. You never know. An even $600, guys. Look at us. This fellow named Alejandro. He's with the Strays. He placed a big ass order, so we got the guns. We'll just split. I'll split it with you.
Okay. Here, you want these eggs?
Yeah, I'll probably just give him somebody like Barley to make. I think you can actually make drinks out of these eggs.
Interesting.
You're gonna have to drop them off if you get more than one.
Oh, you can sell eggs to Nguerma.
Yeah, it ain't worth the $10 for me. I'm just gonna either cook them or give them somebody to cook with. It's just a 1 egg gold?
There's
There
2
we
on
go.
the ground there.
Alejandro, meet Gold. Gold, meet Alejandro.
Got it.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, you as well. And let's go make some guns, huh?
Get him them guns, fellas. Go get them guns.
Got a fancy one on the back, all gold.
Yeah, that's a good looking gun there.
I don't like it.
So you like it or don't like it?
I don't like it.
Really? Okay, well, good news. We can change that up for you. You don't like that?
Yeah, let's change it.
Okay, there you go.
How are you guys? Everything going good?
Oh, yeah. Can't complain.
Yeah, going all right. Going all right. Heard a lot of people died recently. You know?
Yep. Who died, man?
You ever met that fellow Frederick? Fellow named Frederick. I don't know if you ever met him. He was a horse tamer and ran around in Coulter for a while. He passed recently.
Wait, Frederick died?
Frederick's dead.
Hey, you didn't tell me that. I even mentioned him earlier.
Oh, I forgot. I told you so much shit. I mean,
Who the hell killed Frederick?
Sickness killed Frederick.
Sickness killed him.
Yeah, he ended up catching the same thing his father did. He told me about 24 hours before he died, he passed. He still need to go visit his grave at some point.
I just saw his ass running around dressed in all white.
I know. It's worse than decent conversations. It's a sad day, to be honest with you. Then you had, he's probably too far now. You smoked his ass. It's gonna be a decent amount of money, fella. He is placing order for a shit ton of guns. And you had 3 of the Fraser gang pass recently, including Josie herself.
No way, man.
Yeah, seems like fucking gang leaders dying left and right. First Luther, now Josie. I better be careful.
Better watch Gaines.
Shit, yeah, you never know. Yeah, but the Frasers, they're going through it right now. They, there's a lot of them that are, I think, out for each other's blood after Josie's death and 2 other fellas.
Wait, I don't understand. They fight amongst each other, man?
Yeah, they're fighting amongst each other. Civil war.
Fuck that, man.
Yep.
What the fuck? I was considering them like one of the serious gangs out there, man.
Yeah, they were definitely, they could hold their own. They could definitely hold their own. I guess you get to be a certain size and shit happens. Someone says something, you just can't live with it. Apparently a fella that hadn't been around a lot, who was close to one of the other fellas, started running his mouth. Somebody else shot him, and everybody started shooting each other. And, well, people died.
Fucking man. I mean, that shit would not work anyway. If shit finished like that, that was not working, man. But still, people died for nothing.
Exactly.
I kinda liked Josie, man.
I did too. She was one of a kind.
And I thought she have everything under control. By the way, like, she talks and everything, I thought she can handle it.
Well, you can only wrangle us outlaws so far, right?
I think you just never know sometimes, you know what I mean?
Tempers flare pretty quickly.
I don't know, man. I know none of my brothers will try to shoot me, man.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
can guarantee you that.
I'm sure they said the same thing days before that happened.
Yeah. Well, it also depends upon history, how long you've known each other. Blood versus chosen blood, is also different. There's other, it's not really our place to talk about what potentially might be going on there, but kind of what it is,
I need to drop up to the bank to take the money.
All right.
Yeah, we'll meet you at the gun store.
Hopefully we got enough parts for all this.
Yeah, you don't need to make me everything. Make me what you can, and I will pick up.
Oh no, we
tomorrow
got
or the day after.
We should have it.
We definitely got it. We're good. Whatever you need, we can get.
I never see these Doyle folk around at all.
Yeah, neither do I.
Ever since I talked to the one in Saint Denis, or no, Valentine. Well, I don't think he was part of them, but he was a friend. Oh,
yeah, you didn't know that was gonna happen, did you?
No.
Yep. This place is church is a big fucking church.
Did they just take my horse? Straight eight. Well, there, the horse is gone. All right, what do we got?
Okay, what did he say we need? He wanted again?
Bolt, a couple shotguns.
Okay, we've
Navy,
got,
maybe. I'm not sure.
I think he said he wanted 2 double barrels, a Lancaster, and a Navy. I don't know if he has a bolt. What we're going to do is we are going to sell this shit, and we're going to dip it in the bar spry, and I will remake it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is the supply here?
Yeah, everything's in St. Denis.
Oh, all
Take
right.
a look. The 2 Lancasters are his, and so we'll just replace anything that we take.
Yeah, all right.
All right, what are we thinking here? What's the all the prices and everything you're gonna be looking at is gonna be right here. I think you've seen it before.
Yep.
We'll see if we can catch you the best deal you can possibly get.
And I need everything upgraded, like performance-wise. Like I just need performance on everything.
Yeah, that's gonna be no problem. Gold, he's probably one of the best damn customizing some bitches out there.
Let's fucking go, man. Oh yeah, You go like this: one bolt, one Lancaster, 2 double barrels, and 1 Navy.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the Navy and the bolt. Gold, you should have the rest, I reckon.
All right.
Count the price, like so I can pay you, man.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be.
So, one Lancaster. You said 2 double barrels.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
$260.
Well, that's without the customization, because you want customization, that's going to charge too. What all do you want done on the customization?
Like for those that I am buying now, I want only performance line, longer barrel and shit to be more precise and bigger range, right?
All right, let me see.
Gold, if you want to double check me, I'm seeing 2 double barrels, a Navy, a Lancaster, and bolt is coming out to $690. It's gonna be $260 for the 2 double barrels and $130 a piece, and then you got a Navy for $95. You got a Lancaster for $155 and a bolt action for $180.
Sounds about right. I don't know. Man, you're adding it up.
Which came out to $690 for me just for the guns. That's without the customization. And if you feel like you want to knock off some of that price, give him a deal because he's doing a bulk order, that is completely up to you. I'll let you decide.
It's your deal. It's your deal.
But I'm gonna go get the guns and
All
use
right.
a man of money, so I'll let him decide. You strike up the rest of the deal with him, and then I'll be right back. I don't want to take out too much because our prices are already cheaper than everybody else's prices, so we don't undercut too much. But at the same time, you know, maybe we just we want repeat business. We want people to come back for repeat business. So if he's willing to pay $690 for the guns, then fuck it. Looks like I'm gonna have to replace a Navy, a Lancaster, and a bolt for Barley. Let's see. Big order.
It's just a style. So you just want the long barrel.
Yeah.
You don't care about the actual look. All right. It's too easy. I can do that. Long barrels. Rifling on it.
Mm-hmm.
You got the last 2 guns in here before you go.
All right. I don't think there's any reason to change anything else, right? Barrel and rifling.
Yeah, that is
Unless
it,
you
man.
like different sights than what the sights are.
Is that giving me something like making the gun better, stronger, what? Precise, more precise or not?
I don't think the sights give you much precision. You know, they're just the way it looks. So the rifling itself should be it. It should be more precise. I can change the mag on it, which is just the front piece, but I don't know if that changes its ability to shoot well or not. I don't think so. I don't think that adjusts anything other than that.
Okay.
But I'm not 1,000% sure. I'm not. Like I said, I haven't customized a whole lot of these and done a lot of shots.
I know a lot of people like rifling, and apparently
Yeah.
the rifling is the equivalent to what's called a choke on some shotguns. So
Yeah, that's the main thing is the rifling, I think.
and then the extended barrel. I don't exactly know if that's going to extend your range as far as the damage and any drop off. It is definitely worth testing. Some people believe it does. It might just be for looks. Personally, like to take the chance and just do it anyway, just in case.
Oh. No, the longer barrel on this Navy giving a lot of range.
The barrel, yeah, I made the barrels longer.
Okay, well there you go.
Yeah, that is for range 100%.
And the rifling. so it's not too bad. The rifling's actually really cheap to do, anyways.
Shouldn't cost him much at all, to be honest with you.
No, I think we call it 700 for all of it. I think we're good.
Okay.
I'll let me pay you, man.
I'm gonna let you collect the money, Gold. I'm gonna start working on the guns that we're replacing.
You put a scope on these?
Yeah. I mean, I've tried, but it doesn't seem like it's happening.
No.
Let me come a little
All right,
closer
so we're
to
just
pay you,
barrel
man.
rifling on, let me see, barrel, where are you at? Can't think the Lancaster doesn't have a longer
I
barrel.
give you a little more extra for waiting me, man.
Hey, I appreciate that. I was gonna say you gave me an extra, but I appreciate that a lot, Alejandro. We tried to keep everything around just in case we saw you again, you know what I mean?
Ah, I'm not gone forever, motherfucker. Like, what you talking about? Like,
Well, I would hope not. I would hope not. Gold, I'm putting your half in the bottom here.
All right, I need some cash anyways to finish up this customization, so.
There you go, in there.
We don't need to make any right off the bat, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and start making some of the stuff that I replaced for the other fella who was buying guns from me.
Do you want to grab
his two other guns are at the top there that you
the 2 shotguns are in there now. So I got the 2 shotguns and I got the Lancaster.
Yeah, I put the Bolt and the Navy at the top.
Okay.
Have you already doing the customizations for all this?
Yeah,
I will
those 2
customize
shotguns
only
are done.
ones that I have on my back.
I'll grab the other
I
2
will need
now.
maybe customization for this one, yeah.
Okay, Gold, I'm gonna let you focus on the customizations and whatnot. I'm gonna work on making those other guns. I'll be right back. The least I can do, because I spent all this time making those guns before. Put this money away. That's a huge come up, man. $375 for each of us. It's huge. Man's got some money if he's able to buy guns like that. Love that. Come on, fella.
Good morning.
That is freaking huge for us, chat. Right place at the right time, I tell you what. You make a cult of delusional people that think they're knights from somewhere called Kingsland? That would be great, actually. I'm sorry, I'm just getting to these. I've been doing Red M pretty much since it came out, as far as the RP for it, but I off and on, you know what I mean? Not like for the last 5 years or whatever it's been. 5.5 years. It's been off and on, but I've been doing it since like late 2018 or early 2019, whenever everything was going on. Let's see. So what else is going on? How you been, Alejandro?
Oh man, like nothing special. What can I say? I've been lazy as fuck, like my brothers too. You know.
Well, I'll tell you what. We see Sal around from time to time. He's got a lady friend named Raya who lives in Van Horn with us. So he's been spending a lot of time out east. And then I see Ghost traveling. He's always got a lady on the back of his horse as well.
Okay.
So I think them boys spend some time, you know, enjoying themselves, and
Well, why not, man? Why not?
I don't blame them. You know, you guys were causing havoc for a while.
Yeah, we did, and actually there was not too many of the shit we can do right now. So yeah, waiting for a better times.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Never know, right?
Mm-hmm. Yo, I need a drink, man. You have some drink, man?
I only got the canteen on me.
Where can I refill the canteen here? Close.
There's a lake. There's a river just behind us over there. All the
Hell,
boats.
probably maybe behind Doyle's. Maybe have a little spot.
Okay, I
I'm
will
not
be
sure.
back in a minute.
All right.
I'm in there grabbing them other guns.
Yeah, sorry. Let me get out of here. All right. So I need to make a bolt.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to make a bolt, a navy, and a Lancaster. I reckon, yeah.
Yep.
Bolts.
And the double barrels, if those were for.
Nah, those we put aside specifically for him.
Okay.
Do I have any iron plates on me?
Shit,
We're gonna have to get
the
some more glass
Lancaster. Let
panes.
me grab the Lancaster real quick.
Okay.
Thought I grabbed it, and I guess I didn't. There we are. See, I having to grab some glass paint, huh?
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get some more here soon.
How much does that
Right.
cost?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I've never had to buy any since we've been running the place. Could not
What,
tell
it
you.
just came with the store?
Well, we had a stack of supplies that we've gone through. We've gone through everything but the glass panes at this point, basically. So that's the one thing I don't know. Is your $6 in here?
Probably.
Grab it real fast.
All right. All right, got them all for you.
You done?
Only thing I want is fun melee combat with swords, like
here for you to
shit you
look
see in
through.
cavalry. That would be sick, dude. Kingdom Deliverance at a minimum.
rifling,
That'd be
yeah,
awesome.
Grab those 3 first, and I'll put the other 2 on the ground. There you are.
Still Lancaster in here. You said he's got his. Oh, that's okay. Never mind.
Yeah, 1 Lancaster, 2 shotguns, navy and a bolt, all rifling done on all 5 guns, and barrels extended on the shotguns and the navy.
Fucking awesome, man.
As well as I put a ironwood on there instead of the regular standard wood, just to make it stand out a little bit more. You want me to that golden one? You want me to strip that gold off?
I don't want gold to. I want you to remove this black. You see this black shit on it, like this leather. What is this? This some straps or whatever, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want that.
The leather
to
off.
be on. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can take the leather off and put it on the ground there, and I'll grab it. It is a nice otherwise. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
There's so many fucking guns on me, man. I put it on horse. So heavy.
That off. I'm actually not sure I'm gonna be able to take it off.
What do you mean?
That wrap. Looks like it's on there pretty good. Not really any option to remove it.
See if you can.
I can wrap it in like.
Let me try and
You cannot remove that shit, man.
I don't think so. I could wrap it in like linen, kind of where it almost looks like it's been bandaged. I could change it to that instead of the leather pouch.
Yeah, let's do it like that. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll play around with it a little bit, see if you can get that off there. Cause
yeah, I'm trying. I'm just.
That motherfucker glue it so hard that we cannot take it off. Like.
Yeah, it seems that way. I keep messing with it though.
Some bad fucking gunsmiths around, man.
Yeah. Looks like once you put that material, once they put that wrap on, it not really any option to remove it.
It's good to know. To be honest with you. Seems like it don't make no sense. But we should be able to strip that sumbitch off, cut it off if we need to, but I guess it's gonna mess with the wood. See how that Renown game is when it comes out? Could definitely build some RP for it. Why does that sound so familiar? Kind of same started on TFRP for Red M back in the day. But it's been an off and off. I played there for a little bit actually. I remember a character named Tommy, I think his name was. He was very Peaky Blinders-esque. Played by a guy named Chief. Played there pretty
Yeah,
briefly.
you think there'd be a chance to remove him?
I
but
started
ain't.
off on Wild.
It's
That was
on
like
there
back when it was
good.
like 32 slot servers, you know what I mean? Like 16 players on at a time sometimes.
All right, what do you think about this instead?
But the RP you just get from Red Dead is just so much. I personally feel like it's much richer than anything you get from GTA. I feel like people are playing characters and they're
less towny looking.
very story-oriented and it's really nice.
All right.
Okay, how much was that?
Oh, don't worry about that. On the house.
I don't think.
Yeah, dude, they had like a lot of
wasn't whole lot.
peakies going.
I didn't keep it made it light brown instead of black,
But yeah, that was a big server early
I
on
know, it's
too.
strange,
It was
man.
like
With the
Wild
colors
and
and
then
shit, the guy was asking me
TFRP
what
and then
you want
Wild
me to
West
do and
RP. Like
stuff,
those are the
and
three
in
big
the end,
ones early
become
on
very
years
fucking
ago.
ugly gun. I don't know
Kind
what
of funny
to
how
say.
it worked out.
yeah. I could probably try to get it black instead of brown, but yeah. Not sure.
There is no black wood. He told me that time there is no black wood.
Ah, yeah, there ain't.
Okay, guys, thank you very much. Like, I'm
Huh?
glad I see you again, Becker, and nice to meet you, Gold.
Yeah, you as
I
well,
hope I see you around,
You come
motherfuckers, you
by
know?
anytime, fella. You come by anytime. You can find us around here, Van Horn. That's for goddamn sure.
No, I'm 100% in the future. If my brothers don't stay, I mean, if they stay lazy and don't wake up too much, man, I will do something on my own.
Hey, there you go.
So yeah, it is what it is.
Hey, always good to see you, fella. Always good to see you.
I wish you all the best and see you around, man.
Alejandro. Rip site. Okay. Rip site. Hell of a deal. Biggest deal we've had. Right there. Nice to finally make some money off these things. Unless he'll put his money away, I think. Alright. Oh, we're missing the logs, I think, right guys? And then just need some nails. But yeah, played on Wild for a while, and then played on TFRP after that, and then where was the next server I played on? Then I played on PRC, and that became TRP, and then I played on Prodigy, I think, after that for season 1, and now we're back on Prodigy again for season 2. But almost played on Gold Rush. Almost played on Wild West. Almost played on Ranch. But yeah, never ended up. I think I maybe made characters in those places, and then never ended up playing there. I was doing like GTA at the time or something like that. Split Douglas log. Wait, what? Did I not have? Wait, what? Are you telling me these split redwood logs, you can't use them? It has to be a Douglas log? No. Fucking shot, dude. There is no way. Why can we not use these split redwood logs? You are not serious right now. It has to be Douglas. They have to be Douglas logs. These split redwoods are useless. I thought for sure you could use both. Is that new? Wow. No fucking way. So we're gonna have to go all the way to Coulter just to get. Oh, we do need steel pipes for cylinders, actually. Okay.
That's about the easiest $350 I ever made.
You want to hear something fucking crazy?
What's that?
To make the grips for the long arm.
Yeah.
And the sidearm.
Uh-huh.
You have to use Douglas logs. You cannot use these redwood logs that we have.
Oh. So we got to go to Coulter to get the Douglas?
We have to go to Coulter and split the some bitches to get the right logs for the grips.
Oh, well, shit.
And then we have to use these redwood planks for these other things, which we have redwood planks.
All right, so we just need the Douglas.
So we have to go chop wood.
We out of a Douglas otherwise?
We have used all of our wood. So me and Preacher yesterday went to go chop wood. We could only hold 15 logs each. We brought it back. And every single one of these redwood split logs we have in there, we cannot use. The redwood planks, yes, but the split redwood logs we cannot use.
All right, well, I'll grab the sharpened axe and I can do a run.
What are we going to do with all these fucking split redwood logs?
Just keep them. We'll use them. It just keeps us from having to use it for a long time. Ever have to go back for a long time.
No, I'm saying you can't use them at all to make guns.
Oh. I see what you mean. Like, because you didn't cut them down into the planks.
Yeah. So I don't know exactly what we can do with these.
Hold on to them.
Unless they're used for something else, you know?
Yeah, probably used by Slick or blacksmithing.
Yeah, probably. Ain't that some shit? So we have to get redwood planks and Douglas split logs.
Yep.
Specific.
Well, I got the axe, so pick up a house, maybe go up that way. Maybe we get lucky. I get Coulter. Now I got 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah, that's what we'll have to do, and then we'll just share the axe, and then each carry 15 logs back. I reckon.
Probably could put some on the horse saddle too.
I don't know if you can or not, to be honest with you. Guess we can find out.
Yeah, only know one way. See, we should have taken that axe from Slick. We'd have 2.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Just felt like, well, I mean, at least this way somebody else can do it besides us, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll meet you outside in a second. Dude, what are the odds?
General store.
What are the fucking odds? Well, it's not a bad thing because I was thinking this whole time, I was like, we'll never go up to Coulter to go chop wood. And like now here we are. You have to go up to Coulter to chop wood to make guns.
That's a pretty good deal, man.
Yeah,
Like,
guns is good fucking money. We just got to
they
get
really
clientele.
Well,
Tail.
The gangs are going to be the best clientele, to be honest, because law will eventually start taking their guns when they get caught. So
Well,
then they're
I
going to
mean,
need to, you know, put new guns in their hands. So they either got to buy them or they got to steal them.
Yep.
And you can't steal guns if you ain't got a gun to, you know, hold some people up. So
The ideal scenario is we have every goddamn gang out there stealing all the guns they possibly can, so everybody is going to buy guns. The problem is that everybody has their gunsmith they go to.
Yeah.
So our clientele is the outlaws. So that's who we've been pitching our business to. Which ain't a bad
Honestly, I
business
don't
because they
care.
use the most guns. Yeah, I mean, me too.
Yeah.
If we can get any extra people in Saint Denis coming in and out, then, you know, we'll take it.
honestly, we get a lawman all's well. We keep selling all the lawman's gun. Maybe we can fucking sell them guns.
Well, you know, depending on how many lawmen we roll, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing for me. I don't really care to hit the trail that way. Highway banditry, you know, that's never really been my thing. I'm down to do it if you know everybody in the group is wanting to do it at that time. Like, hey, here's
listen,
somebody. Let's take.
You're not alone. Look, Weasel feels the same way, and Preacher feels the same way. But when we see the law out east, and I saw the opportunity to send a message and get guns,
Yeah,
I took it.
I think that's fair. I think we catch them in or around Van Horn. It's free game. Like, we're robbing their ass. We making sure they come there. They know that it ain't safe for them.
I want them to have a wide fucking berth. And the only way you're gonna do that is you put fear in every one of their hearts. You make them think twice about even coming near or going in Van Horn, because it's gonna be getting robbed or bleeding out.
How are we gonna handle these marshals once they catch wind of what we're doing? All these marshals we've already, you know, put face to and everything. We're just gonna say, "Gotcha. We ain't good folk. Congratulations."
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was gonna say.
All right, that's fair. I you know, I'm trying to think of an excuse, you know, like, you know, we tried to do it your old way, but your sheriffs, man, I just can't stand them.
Yeah, I mean, I told the law when I saw him. I said, "Look, fella, we've been around a while. We watched you work, heard the things you guys are about. I mean, the reason we even did what we did is because, you know, Sydney, he got caught. He requested a one-on-one duel. The law said okay, and then 3 of them shot him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't tell you that, huh? Yeah, well, they caught Sydney up at Bacchus. Sydney said, okay, let me duel for my freedom. Let me duel to get out of here. They said, okay. And 3 of them shot him. The duel started, 3 of them fucking started shooting.
Wow.
That's why the Fraser gang rolled into Valentine, and rode up on that bitch, started shooting up the town.
What was Black Wolf talking about? The whole like armadillo fight didn't need to happen, and I don't know.
I don't know nothing about those fights, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
In my business, but apparently he just didn't, I guess, see eye to eye with the way things and all the fights that were going. But the fella is living a delusion, in my opinion, because unfortunately there is no way in hell that you're going to be able to do what you want to do in Thieves without having that happen.
Yeah.
And having those people around. Types of people that are going to have those types of fights. So if it's not them, it's going to be somebody else. So if he thinks Thieves is going to be a peaceful place where the folks that live there don't go out and do those things, I mean, I don't know what he's thinking. So yeah, I told the law, listen, the way you guys operate, we ain't stand for it. And your way you pitching your fucking laws and rules, wearing that shiny star, thinking you're better than us, killing people on a boat and covering up, shooting people 3 different ways from fucking Sunday in an honorable duel. We don't want no part of it. So this little piece, this is ours. You stay the fuck out.
Yeah. All right, that makes sense.
I ain't gonna have some man wearing a shiny little goddamn star thinking he's better than me and tell me how to live my life, and then I'll operate the exact same fucking way. Putting their rules on us. And more stories I hear about these goddamn law dogs. A fella told me today that they tried to find him and money and told him to pick up shit off the ground. stories just come. I don't know which is true. I'll take everything in a grain of salt, but
Finding money and pick up shit off the ground. What do you mean?
I don't know, something about some shit on the ground that was given to him. Horse shit. Told him one man find him and then told him to pick up horse shit off the ground or some shit. He said, no, find me. So he found his ass or something. I don't know.
Then made him pick up horse shit anyway.
Yeah. Another fella got shaken down for $20. Said, I'll look the other way if you pay me $20. All kind of shit. I don't know. Look, all I know is that I don't trust none of them at their word. The only fella who's even decent, who might be able to take at his word, is Tim Tom. And the rest of them, fuck them. I don't believe anything they say.
Yeah, they'll put a badge on anybody these days. They ain't made like the way they used to be made.
Yeah, I see it. Freedom is something you're going to have to fight for, and it's getting taken up inch by inch. The West is getting smaller. So we are going to carve out a place where we can be us. Anybody who stands in that way is going to have to fight us for that. And whatever we got to do to keep them out, we're going to keep them out. Hell, the only reason why we ain't got more heat on us right now is because we ain't got the tools necessary busting some of these banks.
Yeah, that's fair.
I reckon we start hitting some of these bigger houses, these laws show up. We'll find out. Should be
Be what?
See, it should be a bridge north of downtown that you weren't too far for. We could probably cross over to get across.
Nah. Let's go north and then up to Becker.
Yeah, that's fine. There's a bridge, there's a rickety old bridge just north that I was telling the boys I really want to do a getaway plan there if we rob the downtown bank.
Yeah.
Just go straight north past that rickety bridge and we'll get somebody waiting with a wagon on the other side and they'll close that bitch off and we gone.
I reckon I know the one.
Or
Can't
vice
do
versa,
that.
if we're hitting Annisburg Bank, wrapping around on tracks. Or hell, even St. Denis, we get all the way up there, across the bridge, fella backs up after we're gone, and we gone again.
There we go. You ran into any of the Adams family past few days? Not that you know it, they probably wearing all masks and everything.
Hell, I mean, shit, we know a handful of them. We ain't seen them at all.
All right.
Luckily. They're not usually folks we see on a regular basis unless we was trying to. You know, spend too much time over there in Strawberry.
Yeah. Like, you know, we made the deal basically. Hey, we're not, you know, unless shit, you have a reason to say their name, and we're at saying their name, and then fucking Gaines right away. First people he sees, he says some shit.
Well, it was for me. You know,
Yeah.
It's probably worried about me more than anybody else. Gaines ain't around enough to cause them harm. Besides, folks that know there's cannibals, and plenty of them do. Or at least some of them cannibals, whatever. Who fucking knows? I'm still waiting on this goddamn job.
Yeah, he probably ain't got none for you. They all been hit.
You guys should do small ones or what?
Yeah, might as well. All right.
If I can.
I wasn't even in a party with you no more.
Hey, you weren't. You want to try again?
Well, I mean, we do the small ones because we ain't got the big ones, but
Here. Well, you tell me, you get one and tell me if you can actually get a small one. If you can,
All right,
I'll
I'm
get a
waiting
small
on
one
it.
too.
all right, I'm waiting. A rider? Or is that my horse?
It's a rider. What's going on, fella? What's going on?
Howdy.
Oh, I ain't seen you in a while. I met you up there at the herd, man. You told me about some lady gave you some sort of bones or something.
Oh shit! Wait a minute, that was a long time ago. What's your name,
Yeah,
fella?
yeah. Austin Bonder.
Austin Bonder. Shit, it has been a while. Yeah, it has been a long while.
Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see a familiar face at least.
It has been a shit. Gold. I hadn't seen this man Austin in probably like 2.5 weeks since that entire situation, that whole thing happened. He's probably one of the first people I saw and told about the whole thing.
Yeah, in the middle of the night during a storm, up on a hill, told me about some cannibals. It scared the shit out of me. I went straight back to the room.
Shit. Gold
But,
is
you know,
Austin. Austin is Gold. What's going on, fella?
Gold, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yo,
Not
GP, what's
much,
going on,
man.
dude? How
Just
you
trying
doing?
to Maybe catch me a house or two.
Yeah, we was doing
What
the
about
same
y'all?
time. Just trying to get some work, trying to get something down around here. That's for sure.
Ain't seem like he's got any.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been kind of
Stingy as shit.
busy, I
Some
guess.
bitch.
Yeah. Especially around the times I wake up, he's real stingy.
Just usually when you're awake.
Yep. This is it.
Okay, yeah.
Nice and quiet, a little scary at times, but can't complain.
Yeah, sometimes it can be good, but I guess sometimes it can't, right?
Yeah, it's like everything, you know. As long as you got enough whiskey, everything's all right.
I think that's the truth. What else you been getting into, Austin? What's the latest with you, fella?
Not much, really. I've been kind of been avoiding the big towns because I got into I robbed a gambling man named Quickie or something like that.
Speedy?
And
You robbed
Speedy,
a man
that's
named
it.
Speedy, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. You all right with me, fella?
Oh, y'all don't like Speedy as well? I mean, I don't know the man. He was just real loud about $50 he had. And at that time I
Yo,
needed
Tap, dude,
$50.
Tap, did you get some sleep?
So, you know.
Damn right.
I took the opportunity, but apparently he's got some friends, so
Yeah, he's got a whole
you know.
gang.
All right, well, you know, I'm trying to stay up on my feet for a while, so
You on your own, Austin?
yeah, that's all me.
Yeah, shit.
Most of my folks off to Mexico are dead.
Gold fella's got some grit on his own, robbed a man. A man of opportunity here. We like being opportunity, that's for sure. Listen here. You find yourself looking for like-minded folks, you going over to Van Horn, you can find some people just like yourself.
All right, well, that's funny. That's when I came in, that's where I stayed for a few days before I made my way towards Valentine. Only reason I did that is because of the damn bank.
What you mean? What you mean that?
Well, I guess when I left town, I told the bank man that's the bank I want to be at. So I ended up having some money left behind. When I came back in town, I went to Van Horn. I liked Van Horn a little bit better, but then I went up to wasn't Anns, but down to Saint Denis to get my money out. And it said I don't have any money at that bank. All my money's up in Valentine. So then I had a little trip up to Valentine, and that's when I got myself into trouble.
I'll give you a little bit of advice here. You make yourself a shared account. You put all your money in that shared account, you can access it from any bank.
No shit.
Yeah.
That would help me out a lot, actually. Thank you for that. I want to do that.
No problem, fella.
So y'all say y'all around Van Horn?
Yeah, that's where we stay. That's where we live, Van Horn. That's where we're putting down roots, trying to turn that in place. into an outlaw haven for like-minded folks that we do business with. We want to play cards with, get a drink, have a bite, that kind of thing. Trade information, goods, all that shit.
Okay, all right, yeah, definitely. Y'all got the saloon open there?
It's work in progress, but yeah, if you're looking for some drinks, some food, I reckon somebody take care of you. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, after all this horse riding I do, I'm in need of drink a lot.
I think around these times, you know, folks is few and far between. A lot of folks are sleeping, but there's usually somebody gonna be around there. Sonya,
Yeah, all
she's
right.
around this time. She definitely can sort you out for sure. That or PK.
Okay, all right. I appreciate that.
Anytime, fella. Anytime.
I'm making most of my way to Saint Denis, anyways. That little pawn shop, but besides her and this lady over here, I got all kinds of shit from these houses. I don't know what to do with.
Yeah, like what kind of shit?
I got books for days.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
scars for days.
Yeah, scarfs at the pawn shop. That lady, you gotta fucking keep a shit ton of them. though. I'm almost feeling like it's not even worth it, but I don't know.
That's why I decided just to hang on to them. But I'm starting to have a little overhang.
Yeah, aren't we all? I feel like everyone's having storage issues. I got 2 bank storage places, a hotel, and I'm still running out of room.
Yeah, I had me a little camp, but I took a weekend away and that camp got taken. So
really now?
Yeah, I was over in it's right outside of Valentine, so I got lucky finding it. And of course, I let it run out for about a day and a half, and somebody already snatched it up.
Well, I mean, that's kind of funny because we've been looking at all these fucking camps all the time. I swear, it's like you think some of them would kind of open up, but they ain't open yet.
You know, I checked maybe a day or two at Tumbleweed, all around that area. Nope, nothing.
All claim too, huh?
Yeah. So I just found me a little spot under a rock down the river here, and set me up a little cooking pot, and just gotta go in between Valentine to get my shit.
Well, there you go. Yeah. Well,
But,
I reckon sort your money out, so you can probably sort the rest out at some point. Valentine's filled with a lot of laws, so we don't really go there too often, I reckon.
I reckon it's almost all law. Or women that are sleeping
right.
with the law.
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, you might be right.
You done any of these houses tonight?
I done one tonight. Now nothing.
Yeah.
Not a
ain't doing
thing.
none.
But all right, I'll leave y'all to it. But I'll definitely come by Van Horn.
Yeah, fella, we'll see you around. That's for sure.
Yeah, come on
All
by.
right. All right, Mr.
Either
Gold. And...
find work for you or something.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
think some of the
perfect.
boys is trying to put together a bit of a protection over there in Van Horn. A man named Weasel. Good friend of mine. He's trying to get some extra fellas who's looking for some extra work. Keep the place from, keep the place lawless, if you will. Keep the law out of that place. So you can probably talk to him, get some work. But if you see us around there and you're in need of like some blacksmithing stuff or some guns and whatnot, we can sort you out there too.
All right, hell yeah, okay. All right, well, I'll make my way there at some point tonight and leave a note for him. Maybe where would the best place to be to leave it with my telegram?
We're around the saloon, I reckon. Probably work out for you.
Okay. All right then. All right. Well, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
And
problem.
we'll speak soon for sure. Thank y'all for that.
Did you grab a job?
Yeah, no luck. So unless I want to go do some graves or something.
How are you, fellas?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm thinking might just go hit some logs,
safe?
get some logs for us, so I can go do that real quick. Get us a load or two, and then might hit the hay after that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll come with. I don't mind. Here's one thing I forgot to tell you. Marie found 2 camps. Medium size.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all the way out west. Look at the map real fast.
All right.
Did you She sent me a telegram saying that out west she finally found 2 camps, one on the H of Hennigan and one on the A of Hennigan.
Okay, so in the the H might not be bad.
Yeah, you
It's a
wanna go take a
long,
peek?
it's a long ways though.
I mean,
like
look,
from what we're
that's-
set up.
Yeah, no, that is going to be something that we will ride to when we's trying to lay low, lick our wounds, and
You
make
know,
sure
that's
that,
actually not a bad idea.
you know what I mean? Somewhere where ain't nobody fucking looking for us.
Let's go look.
Well, I mean, you still want to chop these fucking logs or what?
I mean, I can do that. I'm just trying to put a, you know, I don't mind doing it. That way I can get at least some of the logs that you can finish these guns whenever you're awake next. Because I'm going to be gone, so.
Yeah, whatever you do, make sure you put that sharp
Since I just
axe.
made money off of, you know, basically the guns, I'll, you know, put a little work in.
Respect that. That's for goddamn sure. Make sure you just don't go to sleep with that fucking sharpened axe. I'm sure we can get more.
Yeah, we'll get more. But yeah, I got you. You want to go check out this thing first then, right? Might as well, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do. I'm along for a ride. I do think that, you know, these camps, because they're so fucking hard to get, it wouldn't be bad to figure out what we're going to do if we want to make it move and then make it move.
No,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
and you're absolutely right. Like, it'd be perfect for laying low. Restocking when we're on the lam. When we're being hunted and we know we're being hunted.
Yeah, basically a place, if everyone's looking for you, if we get in a huge fucking firefight.
How long will it take me to chop down these logs?
Not long at all.
All right, let's just go through that real quick and then go down there. Unless you're running out of steam.
I reckon I'm going to be around as long as you're around, fella. I don't get too much time with you, so I'm going to take the moments I have, because, you know, who knows what the fuck's going to happen when you're gone.
Well, the boys are going to hold it down just like they always do.
Yeah, or we're going to be in Siska, one of the two.
Don't go to Siska then.
That ain't never the plan. That ain't never the fucking plan.
Yeah, that's fair.
This shit's all the way up in Coulter, so we have to go to Coulter and then get the shit.
Yeah,
And
I
we might
never even
need-
been there.
Might even need some fucking logs to claim this some bitch anyway, so.
Probably do. Probably need logs, large cloth, rope. I do have a large cloth.
Yeah, I think we got a bunch of fucking fabric from these houses, so I've been saving that.
I only got one.
Well, we'll have to make a medium tent camp, which is definitely doable. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need logs and rope to do it. We can buy the stuff needed for a rope, the milkweed. You can buy that shit and turn that into rope with other strips, make other strips, and all that shit. We shouldn't have problems getting anything we need for a camp because we have everything. The only thing we're gonna need is a blacksmith to give us some steel to make the camp.
Yeah, we could always
Spikes.
take from the gun store, but yeah.
Well, no, we ain't got no steel in the gun stores. We got steel plates. We need normal steel, I think.
Regular steel.
Pretty sure last time I looked at some of them, if you see, you know, there's a table in Coulter. We can actually go up there and look exactly what we need for a medium tent camp. But it'll probably be like logs, rope, you know, nails, steel, shit like that. And then it'll cost us a base amount of money to get to camp. But, you know, it's group storage until we can get a different one. Well, we can always make one, you know what I'm saying? We can always buy one, but I reckon our priority is getting this renovations done in Van Horn. And then, you know, anything on top of that we'll buy after that. I mean,
Right. Yeah. I like. I mean, I think you're right. Having it out west will be a benefit. It's more of a on the lam or just away from Van Horn for a day or two kind of spot. It makes sense that we need something like that out there. You can stock it full of guns and supplies. So some shit happens. We're not. Let's say we're out that way and we're already being hunted. We can easily stop and get guns and get whatever we need if things go south.
Yeah.
We don't have to go all the way back to Van Horn or Saint Denis to get what we need.
and if anybody's looking for us, they can be looking out east, not out west.
Yeah, they should be, but
I record we have to be in a band as much as we possibly can, be fighting for that some bitch. But if everybody gets shot to shit, and the law is on us heavy, and he's looking for us, and he's in and out of that bitch with 2 different posses, 6 deep, we feel like we need some time to lay low.
Yeah.
A place to lay low wouldn't be a bad thing.
It's honestly also a good thing that it's out of the way, if it is out of the way, because then, people don't just go rummage through it in our own gang just like out of convenience of grabbing something. Like, oh, I don't feel like, going out and getting these logs right now. Let me just go rummage through our camp and grab them, stuff like that.
I mean, the boys is pretty self-sufficient.
I know, but I'm just saying there's sometimes people are not as self-sufficient. Right now they are, but there may time in the future when they are not.
I got you.
That could be like, I could make a gun, or I know I got one in the camp. Let me just go grab the one out of the camp, and then there's one less in the camp for when we need it.
I don't think having a stash of shit in different places is ever a bad thing. If I could buy a boat and stash fucking shit inside of a boat, put that somewhere, I'd do that too.
Yeah, but we want to. My point is that if it's going in a stash to use in case of emergency, you don't just start using it for regular shit, regular day-to-day operations. Emergency is emergency.
I got you. I think everybody's got their own for that. That's for sure.
Well, they do right now, but time comes we might need a gang's emergency.
The thing is about these camps is it's you got to keep the upkeep, like that fella said. You got to pay every so often. Make sure that you're paying for whatever. If the tent gets ripped, you got to pay and shit like that. So it's like $50 every month or something like that. And then you got to get more supplies too. The tent wears out, got to get more logs every month. So I think it's like once every 3 weeks or some shit like that. Once every month, you just gotta take care of the camp.
Ain't too bad.
Yeah, as long as you and here's the thing, and I don't know how this works, but if somebody doesn't do that, I think all the stuff stays there for the next person who does get it. So if we were able to get something that's close to us, and it ends up being something where somebody let it go, we'd get everything inside of it, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Can't see shit.
Shit black and gold. Listen, we're not fulfilling your Brokeback Mountain dreams here in this stream, all right, guys? Goddamn gold. I'll tell you how good you look. Kiss me on my neck, gold. Do me a favor, take your shirt off when he's chopping them logs.
Nice to run an old cloud up here.
That would be nice.
Where the hell are these trees at?
On your left, It's just you follow the river, it's gonna take you right there.
All right, on the other side?
South, yeah. Keep following the river south, and it's gonna be going right at it, basically, all these trees and shit. You see right here.
When he's first around, it felt like everybody was always going to be up in Coulter, like there was going to be a lot of people up here, and I ain't seen nobody up here since.
That's kind of out of the way, which ain't a bad fucking thing. Shit, I'd get a camp out here if I could find one.
Yeah.
We was out there yesterday in the cold. I don't know if he was with us, but everybody was bitching and moaning about being in the goddamn mountain.
I had to talk to one of these guys in order to do it.
Nah, you could do I think you can do some of them challenges. You might be able to get better at this shit, But I've never done any of the challenges. I don't know what that's like. Basically, you got to sharpen the axe. You just chop on these goddamn Douglas trees. Should be good. It's going to be the big-ass one somewhere. Here. Come follow me, Gold. Follow me. It's going to be the big ones way over here. Pretty sure these are the ones right here.
I got to do 4.
Yeah, you got 4 right here.
All right.
All them Douglas. Be careful, don't let this thing fall on top of you. You're going to pull the sun in and get trapped in on some bitch.
All right, well, don't let it fall on you then.
Ain't happened yet.
Wonder if I just need to knock it down for it to count for the challenge.
You ain't strong enough to knock that shit down one swing. Hell, you barely even slapping that with the right side of the axe.
All right, we got this.
You slapping it with the axe. You ain't chopping the axe, goddammit.
Here goes.
Timber! All right, once you chop it down, you got to come to the base and you got to chop it.
All right, I will.
Get the log.
But I wanna get the challenge done first.
Okay, fair enough. You like that, potato? There I was watching gold. Chop the wood. All I could think about was gold holding my wood. All right, I'm sorry, I'm getting delirious. There is no sugar baby. How did this happen, man? God damn it, Chad. Where are the Aussies? They've been quiet. They're up to no good. I feel like she came up with that and you guys doubled down on it because she wanted to get free stuff. And I was like, with a whole gang of sugar babies. I think someone's been here chopping these trees because all these are gone. Still here? Where's Alexa? Where's Alexa when you need her? One more right here. Or that one, yeah.
I get the challenge done if I do this one.
You do. Yeah, the first time I ever came up here, a long time ago when I first came to Coulter, I seen that man. I took his challenge and then I bought an axe and I realized the fucking axe that man sold does not chop these trees. It is not sharp enough, and I was pissed as shit. I said, what the fuck you offer me a challenge for and sell me an axe that can't chop the goddamn trees?
Yeah, maybe he's an idiot. Challenge done.
Timber! Hell yeah!
Now I can collect it.
So what happened when you did that man's challenge?
I feel like I'm better at lumbering.
Really now?
Yeah.
Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit right there? I wonder what happens if you get better at fucking lumbering.
Maybe get more trees, come down faster. Who knows? More logs.
Yeah, maybe. What are you, my mother? We're having a good time here. Just shut your yapper. Okay?
Faster than the blunt axe, because that was pretty quick and easy.
Say it again.
There's no way that the blunt axe is just as quick as that, because that was pretty easy.
Maybe.
Think somebody done left all them trees on the ground over there?
I didn't see him till now.
Oh. Yeah.
All I know is that blunt axe cuts only. I mean, that blunt axe can't cut these trees. And that sharp axe can. The sharp axe can also cut the trees down there south of Manzanita, north of McFarland.
All right. Well, we just need a few of these then. Stockpile them.
And no slick can make them sharper. I think he's got to use a sanding block to do it. Went to bed and woke up and the stream's still going. Man's nocturnal. Listen, guys. Okay? This is a bonus stream. We're not about to start yapping. You guys should be happy that we're still live right now. What is this? We didn't see Gold for a couple days, you know. I'm hanging out with Zeus. He's gonna be gone for 4 days. Let's get this content. This is why I said your character is trouble.
Hey, we'll get some of these. Do I need to cut the logs down into anything, or I just leave the logs as they are?
Yeah, you can take the logs of Blackwater, from what I understand. You can either take them to the stump to chop them in half, or you can take them to the other thing to chop them into planks on the other side of the stump. It's right there in that little lumber section. It's the only place I know you can do it. If you don't get the log from this thing, you want to chop near the base, and I think you can actually get the log.
Yeah, I didn't get the log. But I felt like I did chop it near the base to begin with. Try again.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I'm gonna go run in there and see if Clyde's there while he's chopping a couple more of these. I think you can only hold 15 logs at a time.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, see, what the hell? Don't you have wine to drink and somebody else to mother? Tell me to go to bed? Listen, enjoy the content while it's here, all right? One of these days, chat, one of these days, I'll be gone. One of these days, we will not be able to afford rent, which currently is this month. And one of these days, you know, we won't be here anymore. You guys will be like, man, remember the good old days? We had Gooch streams. Those are some good days. Clyde, you son of a bitch. Clyde. Just speaking the truth, man. Just speaking the truth. I need to make like 480 bucks. Pay rent, because last month was really rough. We're out here doing 12 hours. Trying to get these subs. Probably gonna have to put up a goal this last week. Try and raise money for it. Clyde Wilds, baby. Shit. Sub goal rewards. Probably it's gonna have to be a donations. It's gonna have to be a donation goal because I need to, like I said, pay rent this month. I need to make like 480 bucks. So I'll probably like do something over the next, like this coming week. Try to do something fun. Too tired to think about
can't
what.
Put them on there.
Can't put them on there, huh?
Yeah. That's a shame.
Did you get 15 or no?
Yeah, I got 15 here. Let me give these to you, and then I can grab more.
Yeah, I'm open. Listen, I'm too tired to think about it right now. I'll probably brainstorm on
I
Sunday.
can't put them on the ground either. What the hell?
While watching football. But I am open to all kinds of suggestions. Discord's the best place for that, so it doesn't get lost. Or if the mods are here, you can put something. If they like it, then they'll drop it somewhere.
Yeah, some bags. You're not able to pick up all them?
Yeah, I think I get it. Just put some shit
All
on
right.
Jeff. Damn. Damn. They get rid of 0.25. Holy hell, dude. We did it. Fucking did it, boys. A lot of people love your I'm a chef character. Let's say if we meet a goal, we get a little him sometime. Yeah. Listen, guys. I will pretty much do whatever. Whatever it takes to be able to pay rent. So if you guys want chef, whatever you guys want,
You
man.
ever cut all these down? It's kind of nice. It's just logs to get.
What you talking about now?
Whoever cut all these down, it's nice. I didn't have to chop more trees, just the initial 4, and then I
Seems
just
like
sit
they
here.
was just doing challenges, you know what I'm saying? They wouldn't
Maybe
even
just
do
trying to
nothing
get
else.
better.
Yeah. You always was pretty good at holding wood, though, so I ain't surprised.
Well, got an axe to grind. Want to ride out west after this, or you want to stay up around here?
I do not want to stay up there right now. I mean, look, this is a beautiful area.
Well, I don't mean here. I just meant, you know, the storm gonna be rolling in at some point. Shit, I got one. I can hold 3 more. Hold on.
Yeah, hold 15. Get 15 while we're here. Might as fucking well.
Thought I had 15, but I'm missing one.
And load up on this shit. Where's the scuffed? So I reload. Now there's nothing to hunt. Get fucked. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do. You guys post whatever suggestions you want, either in Discord or here, and make sure you add a mod to make sure that they write it down somewhere. And I'm down, dude. I'm down. Garrus Vicarian from Mass Effect. Wait, isn't that the alien?
Right. Yeah, I don't think I could hold 3 more. It'd be a push. Let me chop it up and see. Maybe I can.
I think you can only hold 15 at a time, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, maybe. Even if you're stronger.
Well, that I don't know. I mean, I can only carry about 120 pounds. I don't know about you.
Need a big old backpack. That's what we need.
I don't know if the backpack works like that or not. I'm really not sure.
All I know is I'm holding 18 now. Maybe I'm just stronger than you. I reckon I'm holding about 8 pounds more than I feel I'm really capable of, but yeah, well, not pounds, kilograms.
Yeah, I'm saying pounds. I ain't saying.
Oh, I can put them on my horse.
You would now.
I can put them on my horse. I can only hold 2 because he's a pretty weak horse. Ow. Where you gotta take these, you said? You gotta chop them up?
Blackwater. So we could pass, if we're passing by, we could do it over there.
Yeah.
I think what we should do is only one of us should chop them up into Douglas split logs, not planks. I don't think you can use any Douglas planks, as far as I understand.
All right, so split logs, and then that'll give our gun store some shit.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna hold on the rest of these logs for whatever fuck we need wood for.
All right.
Because I feel like, I don't know, if we're gonna get this camp shit going, we need some logs. I'd rather just have them instead of having to go chop again.
That's fair. We'll go to Blackwater then and go check out this camp all the way out west. And then maybe back to see if we can get some houses.
Yeah, we're there. I don't know about you, Gold, but I'm fucking starving.
I'm fine.
Did you eat?
Yeah.
While you was on the trail?
Yeah, I ate a triple cow patty covered with bun.
Okay.
Some bread around it.
That's pretty fucking good. I don't know what the hell you call that, but I like
cheese.
Is it a triple?
Yeah, triple.
God damn, son.
I was pretty hungry. Then I had some potatoes that are all chopped up. A little bit of salt on them. And they were cooked in some sort of lard. Not sure.
Sounds like you a fucking chef, or you found the chef to go.
They're kind of cold like this up here, though, sadly.
Well, that ain't good for nobody.
Yeah. I wanted some tea or something, but instead of that, all I got was some lemon juice. Ain't
That's
what I
good
wanted
shit.
at all.
That lemon juice is the good shit right there.
That lemon juice gonna make me have to,
You're talking about lemonade. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's gonna make me shit myself.
It means it's gonna make you shit yourself.
Yeah, it's good. It's too sweet.
Hold on.
I don't like too much sugar in my food, man. Makes me sick to my stomach.
You's drinking the wrong kind then.
That's just the sugar.
Just in general. Makes you shit.
In general, it's just sugar. It ain't the lemon. Lemon part tastes good.
Sugar makes you shit.
Yeah. It's like, you drink your coffee in the morning, give you your morning constitution. Sugar kind of does the same thing for me.
It has some shit right there.
Yeah,
Probably
it is.
seems like a good kind of treat to have. I'm gonna be honest with you. It just keeps you off that fucking sugar.
Hell no.
Yeah. You ain't never gonna eat no sugar. You're just gonna shit your britches all the time.
Well, I don't eat a whole lot. It's only certain things. Drinks for sure are one of them. So if drinks got sugar in it, it definitely does it.
What kind of tea you like?
You know, just some regular black tea. Cold black tea. No sugar.
Okay.
We could
It's like-
always
it's like
stop and
basically
check
drinking
this other
fucking
fella.
water. What you telling me?
Yeah, basically. You want to get some sticky fingers? Just stop at the sticky finger fella.
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, it's not like we get any house jobs. What you saying? How much time we got?
Yeah, about 30 minutes. Yeah, well, let's stick to task. We got like storm coming through in about 20 minutes, and such. So we stick to task, maybe get everything done, and then get that.
Reckon if you want to get any jobs done in about 20 minutes, you can get whatever job you want.
I got an idea for that sticky finger thing, right? I think somebody dress up as we get somebody dressed up as poster boy.
Holy shit!
They're in the telegram station dressed up as poster boy. Just law comes, they just start acting all frantic, like I know I put the letter here somewhere. Oh man, Mr. So-and-so's gonna kill me.
Oh yeah, Weasel, he could definitely do that.
Oh, God.
Get dress up Weasel as a goddamn poster boy, letter boy, and he will fucking eat that up. That'd be hilarious.
Started going north. Hey, yeah, it'd be funny. It'd be like, Mr. We gotta think of somebody. Mr. Gray, Mr. Braithwaite's gonna kill me if I lose that package.
You can just keep
Where
hitting
did I put
south.
it?
Once you get to Wall Street, when you curve off to the left, just stick the tracks and you go.
I somehow turned north. I think that'd be perfect, you know?
Yeah.
We're just gonna, something that law play along with.
Yeah, I like that. I think that can work. That can work for some of us, not all of us.
Yeah, not all of us. Well, not you, because you don't ever change clothes.
Yeah, not really. Maybe for the right occasion. But,
we do one of them big house jobs you should change. We should come up with something.
Yeah, maybe. I reckon I just don't care enough, you know what I mean? I want them to know it's me. But Slick, he could probably pull it off. Weezer could pull it off. Mateus could probably pull it off.
Yeah.
Me and Barley can't pull it off.
Yeah, Barley could.
Colt could pull it off.
Barley just has to pretend, oh, I'm the Coulter bellboy. Or he's the Lemoyne Bell telegram boy. I'm from Lemoyne. I'm the Lemoyne telegram boy, and I'm looking for all the good things that I'm supposed to be delivering.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe, actually, yeah. Not right.
It's sunny. Yeah, Silver's getting tired. He's not used to carrying 30 logs and both of our asses.
Yeah, I'd love to get merch. See, okay, guys, we have perfect example. Sue said we don't have merch right now. That's what I'm looking for right there. God, I fucking love Sue's. Guys, can we get some love and hearts and hype in the chat for Sue's? Fucking love Sue's, man.
You talked to Sonya
Always here,
lately? Is she still
always
trying to run a
modding.
saloon, or is she off doing her own stuff?
I have no idea. No idea.
I ain't seen
That's
her,
why I
honestly.
told everybody else just do whatever the fuck you can for that saloon, because Sonya, she's around early, and if she is, I have no idea if she's actually doing anything with the saloon.
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe she is. Maybe she isn't. I couldn't tell you.
I'll go down there. Hell.
We stopping off at Blackwater, or we
Yeah,
going straight?
Blackwater.
Okay. Just make sure.
Turn these into those logs real
Splits,
quick.
yeah, split them. Split that shit.
And we need it for the guns. Heaven forbid somebody comes by and wants a gun, we can't make it.
Yeah, I can't replace the ones we got for borrowing either. So
Ideally, we always have enough to make whatever gun order is there on hand. That way we don't have to, we'll be, other people can make everything, but we're going to always be ready to make it on the money when you want it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Because, you was telling me, Cooper can always make everything, but he always, you don't know how long he's going to take, 3-4 days before you get it from Cooper. Right? Whereas
yeah, depending on the
come to
situation,
us, you get it
you
immediately.
make that right there in front of your ass if you want.
I think that's the way to get customers. Make it on demand. On demand, we got everything you need.
We got that shit right fucking there.
Hell yeah. Well, I got a bench and a little thing right there.
Yeah, just about every goddamn community's got that going on now.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Everybody's gonna need it. Everybody's living in these towns. I need to get something like that going too, to be honest with you. We just haven't because we got the luxury of having that shit nearby.
Yeah.
But at some point, it wouldn't be bad to have our own little.
At some point, some fella's gonna rob Alec and he's gonna not want us to use that shit no more.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where's it at?
Take left, straight, left again.
Oh, inside there. All right.
Yep. It's gonna be that stump right here on the right. So you split the logs at this stump here.
That's my left.
And you make the planks on this little thing right here.
That's quick.
That's not bad at all.
One good chop.
But slamming that thing. You can even sell wood to this some bitch if you really want to sell wood.
Good way to make money.
It really is not, because he's gonna pay you $1 for 5.
Okay, maybe not that good of money.
$1 for 5 goddamn logs.
Well, if you got a wagon, you can fill that wagon up full of tons of logs, maybe. Who knows? But that's still real, not much money.
Yeah, it's $1 for 5 of anything. 5 split, 5 plank, 5 log.
So you carry 15.
It's $15.
Times 2, that's 30. Because you're splitting every log I'm splitting, I get 2 for. So it's technically 30 splits that I'm carrying. So you make $30 every trip.
Nah, you wouldn't.
Why not? Oh, because it's 5 per. So you'd make $6. That's horrible.
Yeah. That's fucking horrible. That's why you sell it to some other people who need it instead of selling to that fellow over there.
That's fair.
That fellow Jackrabbit I told you about, this man supplies the entire frontier. He said he's made thousands of dollars, over $4,000 for his camp, because he supplies the entire frontier with ore and wood. That is his job. That's what he does, and nobody else fucking does it.
That's a little crazy.
He looks just like you, actually. Got the same haircut, same color hair.
Probably look stupid, though. I look good. You know.
He also works a lot harder than you ever will.
Oh, come on. Who needs to work harder when he can take from other people that work hard?
But work harder, not smarter.
Work smarter, not harder.
That's his motto, not our motto.
Besides, he works for Clyde.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He said he was working out of Coulter. Not actually the blacksmith there. He was just working, living up there because that's where he gets the wood. He said he has not made enough money and there's not enough foot traffic, so he's now, I think, moving out of Valentine. And then he delivers all his shit, I'm pretty sure.
Well, shit. Now nobody can complain. I ain't doing work.
Well, you already know, Preacher, he loves complaining about every goddamn thing.
Preacher complains about everything.
So you know for a fact he was definitely complaining about your ass.
I
tell you what, you just be gone for a couple days and you got people barking up your ass. You got Maxwell and Preacher.
That's fucking crazy.
That's just how it is, you know. That's just how it is. Maxwell, he doesn't trust your ass. He says use a snake. Snake in
What
the
the
grass.
hell is Maxwell saying that for? Why are you correct him? Tell him he needs to not say that about a gang member.
We all did. We all told him that. Literally, the gang said it's because, you know, Becker trusts Gold enough to do all this shit.
As long as I've known everybody here, he's just trying to posture. He knows, he's trying to say he's number 2, which is hilarious.
Yeah, either way, I told him that if he's got a problem, he takes it up with you. He said, okay, I will. I mean, you know, preacher, he loves being a proprietor. And he was going to be talking about it. You haven't been around, this or that, not pulling your weight, all kind of shit.
I'm not pulling my weight. I've been standing behind that counter quite a few days making money.
You definitely made more money than anybody else at that gun store, I'll tell you what.
Hell, I've made like $600 just on selling guns.
Look, you know how it is, okay? I mean, as soon as you ain't around or as soon as you want something or claim something like my fucking chair, everybody decides that, you know, they's gonna take a crack. So
I don't give a shit about no chair.
I know you don't. You just fucking almost goddamn pissed on it. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's just how the gang is, okay? As soon as you claim something, there could be a whole goddamn slew of tents. But if you claim a tent, then somebody else is going to tell you, I want that fucking tent.
That one. Yeah.
Well, because you claimed it. It's the
Well,
same thing.
here's the thing, like, it doesn't really fucking matter. Like, the way we've always ran, you know, the gang. Yeah, you're the leader. You're gonna make the decision at the end of the day on super important shit. But other than that, you know, we all see eye to eye on things.
That's right. Everybody has a say. They always will. I ain't going into fucking battle or through hell and back, bullet storm, fire, whatever. I ain't going into that with a bunch of people who ain't gonna have a say in shit.
And gangs are going around like taunting, I'm number 2. Like, who gives a fuck what you know, there is no number 2. Let them say it, though. I don't care. It's just there is no number 2.
Exactly.
The only thing I can see Gaines is a number 2 of is he is a number 2. Big old shit.
The point is, if, you know, like I said, everyone's going to take a crack when they get a chance because everyone knows each other so fucking well because we've been riding so goddamn long. So
yeah. Let me get the horse in the water.
You ain't
here.
around a little bit, they're going to take a crack at it. If you like something, if you want something, they're going to take a crack at it. Whether it's your woman or your fucking chair. Either one. It's just how it is.
If I try to take a crack at my woman, man, that's going to be a problem. I don't, you know. Should I ever decide that I have one?
You know what I mean.
Drink some water, horse.
I don't know if we're going to make it to the spot in time.
I don't think this horse is going to listen to me. There we go. I mean, we ought to be able to make it there in time. All right, let's go. I am getting hungry.
Know where you're going?
Yeah.
Looks like the A is going to be down in the gully. I'm less interested about that one. I'm more interested about the H.
H is the one I'm interested in. I don't give a shit about the one in the fucking ravine. That's a terrible spot. You get spotted for miles away on that one. Some people would just look down there and be like, there they are.
Shoot turkeys.
Yeah.
You're
The
loving
rain
your
was
coworkers late.
longer, and you know,
Even more so when the manager forgets to
some
call
of
the
them
guy, let him know
you
he's supposed to be on
camps were
duty.
tucked
Oh,
up
Lord.
underneath ridges, ridges of it. Then it'd be fine, but they're all just sitting in the middle of the open.
Yeah.
Which ain't fine. I do kind of like this canyon, though.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Sure be used for it simple.
This is where we end up putting a camp out of the way out here. We could probably use that canyon quite a bit to get away from law. hot on the trail, you just start shooting at them, make them get off their horses, you know, lose them around a bend, and then, you know, before you know it, they don't know where you're at. All right, it should be up here somewhere, right?
Yeah, right around this area.
Yeah. That ain't bad at all.
It's not bad at all, fella. Got these rocks, they can defend it. Anybody who's coming at you is going to be coming one way. They're going to be in them trees. Got a few trees here. Get a couple of rocks. This could work. Damn good size over here, too. Reckon most people don't come this way. Yeah, you wasn't not a bad view at all, neither. It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty fucking good. What you think, fella?
You see anywhere to actually claim it?
Yeah, I think it's like right here.
Oh, here we are. 40 logs, 1 medium tent, $200.
Okay, that's not bad. What you think? We will find out. We hear from him. We wake up. 40 logs, $200 medium tent. This is doable. It's a nice view, dude. What do you guys think, chat? Kind of badass. I feel like whatever camp you have, if it doesn't have a nice view, it's got to be at least hidden and or defendable. But if it has all three, then it's pretty good. Do it. It's like a camp that we have for laying low. You like it, game? Because like you got to remember, we can always like our focus is obviously the stuff in Van Horn, right? Getting that renovations done, but the service she provides is you can have Catherine build a camp wherever you want. Wherever you want. If you find a very badass spot that you like, you can have her build a camp there. You know? So this would be for the sake of saving money and just having something. And I'll be honest, with everything being snatched up, I don't think we're gonna get something better than this. You love it because your character lives out west?
As I was saying, I think somebody's already trying to, where to take this sort of spot.
Wait, say that again? See, somebody's already trying to claim this.
Oh yeah, there's 13 logs in here.
Is that right?
Yeah.
There's 13 in there.
13.
And how much you need? 40?
You need 40. 40, a tent, and $200. It's not bad at all.
Man, I think we ain't gonna find anything better unless we build it. At least for now, when everyone's snatched everything up.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is this would be nice. And then, you know, we don't tell anybody that's ours. We just never let anybody know.
Only the gang, and the gang only comes here. That's just how it is.
Yeah, at least for now. Or maybe we come get somebody super trusted confidant, maybe, but they're gonna have to earn that.
Yeah, like we need Summit to give us supply runs or some shit at some point.
Yeah. Well, we have to figure out how to make that tent. Once we make that tent, we can get the logs for it. $200 is nothing. So, you want to run it by the rest of the gang, or something you want to try to secure tonight?
I think that if we don't do it soon, then we ain't gonna get it.
Right.
Worst case, we have it. They ain't gonna complain about it.
Well, if we can't make the medium tent, that's my whole thing. Are we going to be able to make that? Let's stop at that table by Blackwater and look. The logs be easy this close to the redwoods.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Logs ain't gonna be a problem at all. The
It's just that tent.
only things we gonna be looking to get is steel and nails and rope.
Well, we got nails. We got tons of nails.
Nails won't be a problem. The only one's gonna be a problem is steel. I reckon if we can get some iron from like Preacher or something and go mine it ourselves, we can just turn that iron into steel. I think it's 1 to 1.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe Murph or Slick. Slick's definitely asleep. Maybe Murph or one of the other blacksmiths around.
Yeah, maybe. I can send
Who
her a
else?
telegram.
Who else is also
Stop
helping?
here McFarland and see if we can get hold of her. It's Big Jimmy, Murph, Slick, and Weasel.
It's also don't know how long them logs have been there. They could have been there for a while, but you never know.
And like I said, if Marie was out looking up all over the place and she only found 2, you know?
My rabbit.
I like it, chat. It's one of those things where it's like, might as fucking well, right? I'm surprised the thieves people didn't take that camp.
Rabbit done barreled a hurl and got away.
Well, I mean, what you mean? Y'all used to have it and then don't have it anymore? Or something? Y'all got a camp. Y'all probably have a camp, like, not even close to this area. Y'all probably have a camp somewhere, like, completely not around here. The Civil War do be hard, dude. Doing these things, looking for camps and working for them.
Yeah, the would be easy. Make several trips. All it takes is 2 more trips of wood. Well, 1 trip, 2 people,
I got
15.
on
That's
me
30.
right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some of all this that's on me.
Shit, I could have put them in that thing around it. I should have done that. Should have put them in there.
I don't know. You put them in there, and then someone, you know, maybe the other people come along.
I know there's a bench over there in Thieves too. If you want to check that before passing through.
Well, I mean, we're going up north, right? Anyway, so check this one, see what it needs. We're gonna have to probably go back to at a minimum Saint Denis to get nails.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Not wrong about that. And the $200, we can grab that from any bank. We're gonna need rope, so we're gonna have to get.
I keep all my bank in one. I keep all my money in one bank. I ain't trying to. I keep all my money in one bank. I ain't trying to trust all these banks with all my money.
I don't either, but I got a share account, and them some bitches let me pull that bitch out anywhere.
Either.
But I am.
All right. Then, you know, this bank over here gets hit. Maybe it takes a little bit out of my money. I ain't doing that. Keep my money in the safest bank in the States, and that's Saint Denis.
Fair enough. Then you should only go to Saint Denis to get your money then, fella.
By that or my hotel room, which is also very safe.
We'll need perfect hide. At least for some leather strips. And we're gonna need to spend some money on milkweed at the herbalist for some rope. To make this kit.
Yeah.
Almost positive.
I got 1 perfect hide in my hotel, I think. Medium. I probably could easily look at all them deer to my right. Holy shit.
What the hell's this?
I don't know. Howdy, how's it going?
Pretty decent.
That's good.
Not hunting, so it's not
Not
much
hunting?
to hunt.
What do you mean there's not much to hunt? I just saw like 20 deer.
Wait, what
over
do you mean
there
it's hard to do
across
stuff with the
over
Civil
hill.
War? You're talking about just in
Yeah,
general of
good
possibly
luck.
having to fight
Yeah,
all the
good
time?
luck.
I thought y'all
Well
had
then,
like a
stay safe out there.
camp or something already with the gang, probably somewhere to like lay low.
You got any meat on you? I'm hungry.
I can get some canned food on Jeff.
I'm hungry.
There, let me stop at that bench. I'll get it off Jeff.
All right, I'll look at that.
Y'all saying y'all don't have a camp somewhere? I get what you mean though. It's just like a lot of uncertainty. That's what I'm saying. Is like I feel like it's kind of crazy because everybody's picking sides and like maybe some people don't want to pick sides. It's behind you, Phil.
Over here on the right.
That's true, right here.
Not if it's further out, but it ain't.
Can't even put these fucking things on the ground.
Becker.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so it is. It actually ain't that bad. We need 3 rope, 6 nails, 8 pieces of fabric, large piece of fabric, and 6 logs, and that's it.
Okay.
So it's just the rope and the fabric that we don't have. The rope, we need agave and leather strips.
I definitely got the fabric. I got at least 5 or more in Saint Denis.
Oh, we need 8 fabric. I have 1. I might have 2, but I think I only have 1.
So we could probably buy the rest. That's 2 to buy. That's not bad.
Where you buy that?
General store.
All right, that's too easy then. 6 nails gonna be real easy.
And then the
And
logs
then you got the logs
is
on you.
easy. And then for the rope, how many rope you said?
6. No,
Okay,
3.
check-
3 rope. 3 rope. Sorry.
Check what we
So
need. How much milk would we need for the rope?
If we do the milkweed, it is I think it's just 1 per maybe. Yeah, well no, 8 per rope. Either 8 milkweed or 8 agave. Agave is gonna be out west. I don't know where we get milkweed at. I think I got a little bit, but not much.
You can buy it from the herbalist. So we can just buy the milkweed. So how many milkweed we need total?
We'll need 24.
Okay, 24 total. And it comes in, I think, 2 per. So it's half of 24. Or 24 times 2 is going to be like 48. Or something. I can't remember.
48 what?
So you can buy milkweed from a fella. And it's $4 each for 2. So
Oh, yeah.
$2 per.
All right, yeah.
So we need, you said how much again?
Yeah, $48. So we'll need 24 milkweed. 24 milkweed and 3 leather strips to make the rope.
Okay. And $200 on top of that, huh?
Yeah.
So
Leather
we don't
rope's
need any,
gonna be
we don't
easy.
need any steel at all?
No, six nails. That's it.
All right. Well, we can get all that shit right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just fucking do it.
Yeah, let's just knock that shit out. Might as well.
All right, leather strips. Make with any of the pelts.
I can't do anything with this wood on me. So
Yep. Let's go to Saint Denis then. Grab the net.
here, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to let's divide and conquer here. I'm gonna go put the hey, give me the axe and put it on Jeff. If you can. Get some food off Jeff. I'm gonna go focus on the wood. And get the wood sorted. Shit, I gotta go back to Saint Denis anyway to get the fabric.
Yeah, you're gonna have to grab your fabric. Jeff ain't gonna hold this. He's too fat.
Grab some food off.
No offense, Jeff. You're just kind of chunky.
Well, you know what? This is Douglas anyway. I'd rather have Douglas. I have to go get more, so I think we just go to Saint Denis.
All right.
And then we'll grab what we need and come back and do the rest, yeah? We'll have to chop some more wood, but it should be fine.
How much money you got on you?
I don't get that anywhere. But I got like almost 1,000 in the bank, I reckon.
No, I've just been on you. Like, did we want to stop on Manzanita? But we're already past it. So never mind.
We got an
We'll
herbalist.
grab it on the way out.
We got herbalists all over the place. We got one out there west, out east by us. You got one in Harlan, you got one in Manzanita. So
Well, I also got a little bit of milkweed. I can find out how much I got in the bank. I probably got like 1 or 2. Save us a couple bucks.
all right, well, we'll just grab whatever we can besides the logs and do the logs out of here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Never had time to go to the camp or get a camp. I thought you guys, when you guys told me you were laying low, that you guys were going to like your camp somewhere or something like that. It's gonna be. I'm so curious as to see what happens because the gang is obviously stronger with everybody together. See, are we testing this theory right now? I'm about to smoke them. Not even close. Not even fucking close, dude. It always feels like the lower path is faster than the top path, and I'm like, dude, there's no way. He was kind of close, though, at one point. Gang's definitely stronger together, right? But obviously there's like damage that's been done that you just can't come back from. So you got to find a solution around it for sure. You know? So who knows what'll happen. And then it's like, you know, you have people on both sides, like Maggie, like cares about both sides. You know what I mean? So it's like, what happens to the people that are kind of in the middle of this that care about both sides? You know what I mean? Like Black Wolf and Maggie. It's going to be really interesting to see how this plays out. How are they going to convince the others to not spill blood? Because now you're in a position where it's just like, well, what the fuck do we do now? I mean, I double check some of them when I pass by them, but it never hurts to check again. Yeah. End of the day, there's no stopping you from having more than one cam. You can have multiple.
Yeah, I don't know if we want multiple, but I mean, maybe. Hey, if somebody else pays for them. I mean, I think we're good on money, but yeah, we got a big bill coming up, you know? But
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely
what
big
else are
bill.
we going to be spending money on? We're not buying guns. We're not buying, you know, other shit. Outside
Now-
of renovations and this, like, we ain't paying that much money until we start getting taken.
Horses, you know? Yeah, exactly. I mean, better to have than not have, but you're not wrong. Not wrong. Current lifestyle frees us from having to spend too much money. That's not to say that couldn't change. That definitely could.
Oh, it definitely will change. Especially once the gang starts trying to suck in money.
Yeah, him and Weasel. Weasel works hard when he wants something, and after he's done working hard and he has what he wants, he ain't gonna work hard no more, so he's gonna be looking to make money off everybody else.
I just want to get me on Turkman. I'll be good to go.
Yeah, I reckon.
You get Jeff Mark 1. How close are you?
I mean, I haven't really been working to save. I've been spending my money on a lot of different stuff and taking care of everybody else and not really making money.
Well, how much money you got?
Almost like 1,000 in the bank.
Yeah, that's about what I got. 'Cause I haven't been trying either.
We just had a big come up today. You know, we made a couple extra hundred.
Yeah.
And we just came up on another.
I mean, I made what,
300 plus,
500?
almost 400. So
yeah, made about $500 just today.
Yeah, I'm up 600 goddamn day. So it was like 300 in the bank before.
All right, let's go to the gun store, drop all this wood off.
Yep.
You got enough room in that storage for all those logs?
We
Those
should.
logs are heavy.
Yeah, they really are. We should, though. We should.
All right. Oh, howdy, miss. I ran that woman over.
Who was that? You know what that is?
No, I didn't hear anything back. There's 32 split logs, so that's pretty good. Let me grab the rest of the logs off of the horse.
Yeah, we all mourn the death of Josie in our own way, but there's a hard choice of what is right, what's easy. My understanding is that there's a one for blood, for 3 bodies, and a majority of the gang really only cared for one of the 3. Yeah. True, actually.
Hey, did you grab the nails? You want me to go grab them?
I didn't grab them. I'm just grabbing the fabric. I forgot.
Yeah, we'll need to grab the nails. Let me see what I got here.
I got 5.
I think I had 1. I
So,
have.
Need about 2? What you say?
Yeah, I got 1 large piece of fabric. Yeah, we'll need about 2.
Okay.
I have 2 milkweed. And that's it.
How many we need total?
Milkweed?
Yeah.
Well, we'll need to buy. We needed 24, so now we need 22.
Okay. We'll pull out $75. See what happens from there, and then we can pull out the rest of the money at Blackwater, I reckon. Or
Yeah. All right, so you're grabbing the money for the milkweed
money for the milkweed and
and the fabric.
Yeah,
All
hand
right.
me that one fabric, yeah.
All right, hold on. There you are.
Meet you at the general.
All right.
This we got 8 of those.
All right, I got the nails.
Let's go get that that pelt you got in your bank.
It's not in the bank. I think it's in a hotel.
Okay, and we'll just get one on the way. So what do we miss?
Yeah, we should just hunt.
Rope.
The rope. Yeah, the milkweed for the rope.
So we got the fabric. I got the 8 fabric. You got the
I got
nails.
the 6 nails.
We just need a
Was
rope.
it 6 nails or was it 8 nails?
I don't know. You don't want to look at it, not me.
Yeah, I don't remember now. I'm gonna grab 2 more.
Hey, just grab you might need nails for both things, right? So nails to make it and then nails at the spot itself. I don't know exactly.
Didn't say any at the spot itself.
Okay, so it just said to make it only is what we need.
Yeah.
All right, shit, I mean, grab extra. Worst case, we bring it back. Right?
Yeah. I got 12.
All right. So we need to pelt and a rope. Let's stop at, I guess, the Heartlands on the way over. We'll get the milkweed.
All right.
And keep an eye out for anything to hunt on the way.
Ought to be something. I can lasso it and stab it, so it could be good.
I got one axe on me. Did you want to grab the other axe while we're here to chop? Blunt one?
I can get a blunt one from them, right? Right there.
Yeah, well, we got one here. I'm gonna just go grab it.
All right.
I mean, if you want to, but like, you know, I think like it's really up to you, man. We can make it work. We'll be okay. But if you want to get on and send a telegram or whatever, it's not like we wouldn't respond.
You want to go to the herbalist there, or you want to go to the one at out west?
Yeah. I reckon they'd probably be on the way if we stop in Harlan's because we're passing that way anyway, right?
All right. Yeah, I mean, kind of. One's a little bit north out of the way, one's a little bit east out of the way.
On the Harlan's, we're gonna have to ride right past the tracks just to get out there.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, forget it's not all the way like Emerald. It's closer.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, let's be honest. Josie's the one that matters to everybody else. The only one that matters, I think, to anybody else is probably Sid. I don't know their relationship with like Julian or who else was around for long periods of time. You know, the history of that gang, like who's supposed to be new, who's not
large?
new.
What do you want? We need a large cup, or we just need a regular?
I think depending on the size, it makes more strips, right? So we just need 3 strips. I think the large one makes 5. I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, anything will work. If you want to get 3 small ones, that's fine too.
Well, all I got is this
just rope them.
varmint. So yeah, it's gonna be a deer otherwise.
Yeah, just rope anything, pronghorn, whatever.
Pig.
They gotta be perfect, so might as well use a rope anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like, the dichotomy of the gang, like, the build of it, like, who has been around long and who hasn't been around long. I just know that Sydney and Julian have, I guess, spent a lot of time with Josie. So, obviously, Sydney cares about those guys, but Josie said herself that she didn't know the one guy very well at all. She said she had met him just recently. The Clarence guy. So I think the person most affected is Sid, obviously, but Sid is gonna have like a voice that weighs the most. I think that's where your problem lies, that his voice is gonna weigh the most.
Oh! Here, goddamn.
Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Run on the rope on me.
Tried not to run his ass over.
I'll meet you at the herbalist. Good catch. Good grab. So yeah, he was definitely the most wronged by anybody, right? Because he lost like 2 brothers in this whole process, which is crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, she knew, I guess, Blondie because he was more recent, but she didn't know Clarence that well, Josie. So a lot of it's gonna fall on Sid's shoulders, and Sid will probably listen to whatever Julian says because they're good friends, right? So Julian's voice is gonna have a lot of weight. So it's gonna be tough. It really is gonna come down to, I think, and this is like all outsider's perspective. I don't know. You would know better than me. But to me, I feel like a lot of it's going to come down to Julian's voice and what he tells Sydney, and then the rest of everybody else's voice and what they tell Sydney on how they feel given the situation. And if there's enough people that feel like 11. You said he had 2, right? But enough people feel like it doesn't make sense or they don't want bloodshed because, you know, there's people care about each other on each side, then, you know, maybe that would sway the situation, but maybe it wouldn't. You know, there might be a diehard set of them that are like, fuck it. We're killing Casey because Casey's the one that killed Josie. But it seems like Locke, and I don't know where, like, you know, I don't know Corey and Remy and their situation, but they wanted to talk to them fellas. Seems like people care about Locke though, like Maggie cares about Locke. So there's just like all these intertwined relationships on how people play out. So it's just like some of these voices are going to be louder than the others, and then it just depends on who sides with who. It's gonna be juicy. It'll be good either way. Clarence Clee had no respect for Josie to settle down when she told him, but I think that's minor. Yeah, in this grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter because that's not even what this was about. If a large amount of people like Maggie and everybody who want both sides, like, because I don't think she wants bloodshed whatsoever. It's because it seems like she cares about Locke, right? She said herself she's not mad at Locke.
Perfect medium.
All right.
Harder than it looked. I'm raising them deer. We're just
fast as hell.
And then
You said you got 2, right? I bought 22.
Yeah, I got 2.
Okay, so we got 24. We got the 8. You got the hides to make the strips.
We got 1 hide. Hopefully that's enough.
Well,
and I need a. Do we need to cure it, or can you make it from non-cured?
No, you have to cure it.
You are or not?
Yeah, you'll have to cure it. You'll definitely have to cure it.
Did that not kill? Oh, you gotta be shitting me! I shot that thing in the head.
We'll definitely have to cure it. So you just try and rope something else if you can.
Just in case, yeah.
Yeah.
Now Silver's a little tired, all right? I had to chase that deer around.
Only problem is we're not going to be able to make that tent kit unless we go out and get the logs as well, so we're going to come back to the fucking bench.
Yeah. We should have kept 8. Or grabbed 8 of the others.
Yeah, probably.
Unless, you want to go do the logs real quick, get 8. While I get these hides done and the leather strips done.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can carry it all, but I can definitely make a start.
Well, here, hand me the milkweed.
All right, here.
And I'll get the strips made and then the rope made.
Okay, take that.
And you go grab some logs real quick.
Yep. I'll meet you at the logging camp, I reckon.
All right.
Or
well, we're gonna have to go somewhere to make the rest.
Well, I guess closest stable is probably gonna be Blackwater or Thieves, one of the 2.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'll
where
be
you
at the
wanna meet?
Blackwater one to making this stuff.
Okay, then we'll meet there. We are on a fucking mission, chat. We're on a mission here. Okay, let me, I'm so tired. I'm so hungry. We've been going for fucking ever. Our bonus content stream, man, it's 13 hours in. Jesus Christ. Toward a bucket of hot wings. Dude, that sounds insane right now. Isn't it like 6 in the morning? That sounds so good though. I haven't eaten in like a really long time. So pretty much anything sounds good right now. Oh yeah, I forgot you're EU, aren't you? Be cool if you could split the logs right there.
Let's get down to business.
Yo,
to defeat the Huns.
Holy
They send
Suze.
me daughters when I ask for sons.
You're the saddest bunch I've ever met. So pack up your things you're through.
Mister, I'll make a man out of you.
Bum, bum, bum. Dude, Suze, thank you so freaking much. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A little tired, a little delirious, but grateful. But very, very grateful. That's one lumberjack. Holy hell. You're gonna have to do a lot of that. Get better at it. So many alerts. There's just the one alert, right? All right, what do we need? 8 to get to build that, and then 27. Bam, 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 bam. Seriously, Suze, thank you so much. Was it more than one alert? It was just one alert, right? Just a big one. All right, we got the logs, chat. Favorite snack so far from Suze's snack haul. Potato, are you also Aussie? Yo, Vinny, what's up, dude? How you doing, brother? Thank you for the love, man. I'll be completely honest with you. It was the first thing. Maybe. So far, the thing that I liked the most, I've only eaten shapes. I've had some of the Tim Tams too. I lied. I had some of the Tim Tams. I've opened up a box of the dark chocolate Tim Tams. I've had like maybe 4 of them, 5 of them. And I've opened up some shapes. Oh, come on, man. Killing me, Jeff.
You all right there?
Shit, yeah.
So you can make small rotting flesh with the rotting flesh. Interesting.
Here, take this, Phil.
All right. All right, yeah, I got everything then. If you got the logs. That took me forever. I'm fucking worn out trying to get that fucking last deer.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I just chopped a shit ton of logs. We ain't done. Well, that's how it comes to support and see what I have to sign up for. Yo, Vinny, it's good to have you, man. I hope you enjoy your time here. This place is great. Fucking love it. I'm addicted.
One of you guys want to buy a horse?
Said buy a horse?
Yeah.
How much?
This thing, I'll give you it for $250.
Is that the Appaloosa?
It is, yeah.
It's a deal. It's about half what you bought it for, huh?
Yeah. Well, I actually tamed it. It's meant to be going for sale for $350, but you know.
Well, fella don't want it.
Yeah. So I'm trying to find someone that wants it.
Your horse tamer?
Yeah.
Over here in Blackwater?
Del Sol.
Horse tamer all the way on Del Sol?
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't even know you guys were doing horse taming out there. I thought there was only one lady who worked out there.
Oh, there's like 5 of us now.
There's 5 of you to work at the horse taming all the way in Del Sol?
Yeah.
Holy hell. Well, I reckon I will pass it around and see if anyone's interested.
Okay.
And they can contact you at the Del Sol Telegram, yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
What's your name, fella?
My name's Jacob.
Jacob? Appreciate you.
Yeah.
My name's Becker.
Anyway, I gotta go now. See you later.
All right.
All right.
I'm actually a nocturnal transplant Canadian.
Interesting.
You got it made?
Yep, got the tent.
Okay, so we just need the logs. That's it, huh?
Logs and $200.
All right, well, let's go get 100 each from this thing, yeah?
Well, you'll have to get the 200 and I'll have to give you 100 when we get
Okay.
back across the
That's
east.
right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's already coming in handy for me.
It is handy. It's just, I don't trust it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I only trust one bank. Might be able to get a few dollars. Hold on, let me see. Hey there, bud. How y'all doing? Y'all doing all right? Well, shoot, come on.
Anyway, to answer the question, I've only opened up some shapes, bags.
All right, I got $1.
Okay, now we're in fucking business, aren't we?
Well, I have 28. But
don't worry about it.
I'll give you 100. I'll split it with you.
I reckon if I want to, I'll start just collecting a little bit here from everybody, but ain't that worried about it.
All right, I reckon we get we need a total
pitched
of
in to be like $20, but I'll be asking a lot of people for $20.
Yeah, we'll need a total of what 27 logs.
Yeah, said it was 30 total or 40?
It is 40.
And you said there's 13 in there, so yeah,
13 in there.
27. So we just got to get 2 rounds of 15 and we good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm distracted. The dark chocolate Tim Tams are great. I do love Tim Tams, but the thing I've enjoyed the most is actually the fully loaded shapes. They're like shapes, but they're thinner and they have more flavor. And I'm not a huge fan of the cheese one, to be honest. I like the, it was like this taco one or something like that. Like some like taco or burrito flavored shapes. It was the first thing I opened actually in the entire bundle. It was really good. It's my favorite so far. To answer your question. Is that what it was? A taco chili? I don't know where the box is. I think the box is still around here somewhere. It was a blue box. It was a blue box of shapes from the fully loaded category. And I like them thin better than I do the thick ones. Like after having the fully loaded ones and then trying like the normal pizza ones, I'm like, dude, this is not as good. It's not as good at all. We're right behind you.
Oh, my horse needs some too. I've been riding her all over the fucking place.
Yeah, you and me both. Getting close now, though. It's these logs and we's fucking in the business. But yeah, that's my favorite. I mean, it's hard to always say like anything is better than the dark chocolate Tim Tams. I really like those, but man, dude, these yeah, Bueno beef taco. That's the one. That's what it was. It was this blue thing. This Bueno beef taco was damn good. Did I say Tim Tams? Maybe I did. I think I said Tim Tams. It's like this Aussie cookie. It's really good.
Horse gonna get stomachache drinking so much, but you know, he just keeps dunking his head out.
They got probably bigger stomachs than we got. Yeah, the thin ones are great. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of the cheese ones, to be honest, but I still prefer like the thin, crispier ones than the thicker Tim Tam.
Right.
I mean the shapes.
Now.
It's going the wrong way. Where's this guy going?
That seemed like a scam, man. That guy rides up fast as he did. 4 trees in 4 minutes. Wearing a mask.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You guys got more questions for me, chat? This is a good chance for you guys to get me while I'm tired. I'll let you guys ask me anything for like the next 5 minutes. Won't answer anything. AMA, next 5 minutes. What time is it right now? 8:05 till 8:10. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Go! There's no way, dude. And underneath the fucking thing, dude. We're never telling Sonya ever, man. Do not clip it. Go! Shit! God damn it, you can't do anything out here. Go! Shit, I'm stuck under here. The weird part is I tried to run past it, and somehow we got stuck underneath it, which didn't make any sense. Well, oh man, never thought this happened to us. After so much shit we've given so many people, chat. Holy hell. Why is Korean barbecue better than Texas? It's not. Any other questions? Go! Yeah. That was scuff how that happened anyway, dude. How do you run past the tree falling when you're not underneath it and it somehow grabs you? No, we did not, dude. There's no way. You told me he got stuck under a tree too, bro? There's no fucking way, man. Cinna, there's no way this guy also got stuck under a tree. There's no way. Oh my God. Gold! What do we do? Yo. Bro, we both got stuck under trees, man.
With the cars.
What do we do? Whew, that was pretty good.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cars.
Yo, Gluon, you son of a gun, man. You son of a gun. Happy birthday, Gluon. This guy, I'm so tired. I should be asleep so long ago. Like 13 and a half hours. Guys, go show some love and wish some happy birthdays to Dr. Freaking Gluon. My brother from another. Freaking love that guy and miss him. I hope
my
your stream was
God,
great.
they killed Kelvin.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the massive raid, dude. You guys welcome. I'm so tired. We probably will not be going much longer. I promise we'll send the love to somebody else. We're trying to get a camp going in Red Dead. And we were chopping trees, and both of us that were chopping trees had trees fall on top of us and trap us. So, the irony here, it's pretty rough. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate you. How was Glue on stream? I saw he was doing some Sims. Last time I saw, he was doing some Sims. Making a birthday cake or birthday party, inviting everybody, and then he was going to kill somebody at the party. Question is, did it work out for him? And it with Planet Coaster. Oh hell yeah! I've I played Sims. I'm absolutely awful at it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never played Planet Coaster. But I hope Gluon's birthday was great. We love Gluon over here and all the glue bees. And the usual suspects like Saffron and Kells. Oh shit, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, me too. Cinna, did you lie to us? Cinna, did he log too? Cinna, thank you so much for giving a sub to Gluon, by the way. Dr. Gluon, don't get it twisted. Both of y'all got. We'll never tell each other. We'll never tell each other. No one will ever know, guys. No one will ever know that we both got stuck under trees. Good night, man. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Guys, chat, right before you guys got in here, I got stuck under a falling tree. We're chopping trees to try and get this camp. And I got stuck under a tree. And Gold over there, the guy that we're building the camp with, got stuck under a tree also. And both of us decided we were going to log out and log back in and act like nothing happened. And so we'll never talk about this, and it never happened, and no one will ever know. And it's a beautiful moment. And the irony about this, chat, is I was chopping trees with this other woman named Sonia before this, like, I don't know, a week ago maybe, and she got trapped under the tree, and we gave her so much crap for it. And I'm so glad that no one will ever know about this. It's a beautiful moment here. I can't believe that happened, man. I ran over there, I was like, you okay? He goes, yeah, I'm fine. I go, yeah, me too. Oh, Lord. I can't believe that happened. Ugh. We can talk about this to anyone. Listen, what were we gonna do? We had to log out and log back in. We were both trapped. There's nobody coming around anytime soon right now, right? It had to happen, okay? And it's perfect because no one will ever know we got trapped under a tree, and no one will ever know he got trapped under a tree. And everything is right in the world. And Sonia will never find out. Sonia is the name of the woman that we watched get trapped underneath a tree. What the? Surely. I can hear Moon saying that in his voice. Surely. Yeah, surely. Yeah, well, Storm's not here. And if any of you guys send that to Storm, we're going to have problems. Okay? She's not here. She hasn't seen shit. So you guys keep your yapper shut. And everything's going to be okay. Nobody say a goddamn word. You sent the DM, you better delete that. All of you guys sent it to Storm? It didn't happen. Not Storm. What did you guys do, chat? Surely. What's going on, Rock? What the hell did you guys do? What have you done? Chat? What did you guys do, dude? Chat room. What the hell did you do? This is our secret. This is why we can't have anything nice here, guys. All right? we had a beautiful little secret happening here. Somebody fess up. Somebody freaking fess up here. What the hell's happening?
What do you got?
9.
Oh my God!
How
They
many
killed
you got?
Kelvin.
15. Cut down these 2 for you. This one over here.
Wait, hold on. I only need 12. You said we need 27, right?
Yeah.
You got 15. I got 12 here after this.
All right. Well, I'm knocking this one down.
All right.
Hey, whatever just happened to you and I didn't happen to you and I.
I say it again.
Whatever just happened to you and I never happened.
I don't know what you're
I don't
talking
mention
about.
it if you don't mention it.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about at all.
Yeah, me neither. Let's talk out my ass sometimes.
Yeah, that ain't nothing new. Senna, thank you so
All right, we got
much. Senna
$200.
freaking Lipples, man. Thank you for the love. I really appreciate it.
That should be it. We ought to be able to get it.
You're gonna find the fuck out. That's for goddamn sure. All right, I think we finally got all the stuff for the camp, dude. I think we've done it. Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it.
All right, let's see. There it goes in there. Grab the rest of the stuff. All right, I got the tent. Got to put it in here.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, I felt the same thing.
Are we fucked?
I don't know. Are we too late?
Put all that shit in there?
Yeah, well, $200 is all that's left. It normally won't even let you go do that, though, right? Unless it's not claimed.
I think we're fucked.
There's no way anybody did this before we were, so maybe just
It says it's reserved.
yeah. See that?
I got everything in there.
Yeah. Well, shit.
So we did all this for fucking nothing.
Looks like it.
How the
Now
hell is that
we're ready.
work? Reserve my ass. The fuck does that even mean?
I don't know.
Keep the cash on your person. We don't want to help this person out. Built their whole got their whole goddamn camp for them.
Well, we take that tent away. We ain't keeping that, that's for sure. Or we're keeping the tent. Hell, he probably keeps some of them logs.
What the shit is this?
I mean, every other time I've tried to do, even look at that, it won't let me even, like, go to claim. So I don't know. You know, like, normally you can't even, try to look at the claim.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's got the 40 logs in there. You got the fucking medium tent kit in there. Got the $200 on me.
Well, I took the 200, I took the 10 out.
So it's camp. Put it back in there. So there it is.
Still says reserved.
Okay, it says it's fucking reserved. To who?
I don't know.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah. Which is weird. Like, I don't remember being able to even try to claim other ones before, you know?
Son of a bitch. You tell me that even if someone has this shit reserved?
Who knows? I took 10 logs with me.
Hell, that's a letdown right there.
Yeah. Spent all that effort for what?
Took 14 logs. Pretty much gave him 3 logs. God damn it. It's a nice little spot, too.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe it's, you know, it's falling into disrepair and just waiting on, it to finally fall into it. I don't know. That's weird.
it is weird. I don't understand how that is.
Let's see if we can't find
Reserved or
another
some shit?
camp and have a look at it. Like another camp, you know? That
Is this something you feel like we can, we need to talk to somebody about this shit, or what's going on here?
I don't know.
I'm confused, Chad.
That I don't know. I have no clue.
Like last year, like last season, you just put the stuff in and then it was good.
Hell, maybe somebody had that camp specifically made for them. You think that could be the case? Maybe Bunny came all the way out here and made that camp, and then
talking about Bunny building.
Yeah, maybe Bunny building came all the way out here and made that camp.
I really don't know. First time I run into a situation like that.
Well, let's look at this other campus down here and just, not that I want it, but at least be able to tell.
Damn, it's just reserved. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing.
Me neither.
Dang it, chat. So we just went to try to go claim the camp, and then it was saying it was reserved. So we put in all this time and effort to try and go and get this. And we ended up not being able to get it. Which is, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Well, we're still gonna have to pay like an obscene amount of money for the renovations if that can happen.
Bunch of camps right here. Is that one of these?
It's gonna be this right here, yeah. The only thing I can think of with that is that somebody had that built. So we put in all this time and effort to try and go and get this. And we ended up not being able to get it. that's why.
So this one just tells me we ain't got the cash. Right here, it just says we ain't got the cash. So instead of that, it's reserved. When I put the wood in the tent in there. I'm just messing around, but I don't think we want this one. Bottom of this basin. No, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, there's something over there. It's like a little message anyway, like someone's been around here.
Huh.
There's a bunch of boots over here. You check this thing right here. Take that chest. Somebody's been stealing boots or some shit.
Yeah. Sort of boot thief?
I guess so.
Huh.
Damn. All right, well. Well. Guess it is what it is.
Yeah, guess so. I reckon this one probably sit unclaimed for a long time, so ain't in no rush for it.
I mean, it's not a bad little spot because it's tucked away. Nobody ever comes over here. But if they did, I mean, you're shooting fish.
When you send the horses away and you're just sitting down there, people probably wouldn't notice. But
not with our fucking outfit.
Yeah, exactly. They notice barley, that's for sure.
Somebody would be fighting. Somebody would be shooting. Close enough to McFarland where they're gonna hear it. It's not far enough away like the other one. So it is what it is. We just keep on playing, and then when we get a chance, we'll have some other shit built somewhere. A perfect spot. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't too worried about it. It's, you know, I was thinking about it, right? And the cost of what we're sinking into a camp just to have a tucked away spot for us to run to whenever we're on the lam. It's kind of a steep price when we can literally just tuck away anywhere. We're basically just buying a hidden away stash somewhere.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. And right now, that's not even a need or anything like that. I wouldn't say. I think it's a nice to have, but it's an expensive nice to have.
Exactly.
So it might be just more beneficial to not do so, just because it is an expensive nice to have.
I agree. Focus on what's going on Van Horn, and then if we ever want to get something else, we get something else. That seemed like a solid opportunity, you know. Grab it, $200, you know.
But I also think maybe we's chomping at the bit for something just because we wanted it, not because we need it.
Well, I mean, I've been of that mentality the whole time. That's why we don't have one. If I felt like we needed it, we needed group storage, I would have made sure I made a bigger effort out of it. But that was just like good location, defendable, you know, good view. Might as well if it's available. It wasn't available. Yeah. So it is what it is.
It's just weird though. Like normally, I don't remember being able to look at what it took to claim without actually, you know, when they weren't available.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I don't understand about that whole situation. So who knows? Yeah, it is. He's not wrong. It's weird because like before, when the camp was claimed, you couldn't even like look at it. But that camp, this first time we actually look at it, put the stuff in there, try to claim it, and then it would tell us that it's reserved.
We'll go to Blackwater League, put that money away. Maybe then head out to the house. Do a house.
I'm gonna do a bed, I think, after I put this money away. I'm tired as hell, fella.
Yeah, you've been around a while.
Yeah. I'm going to. Are you gonna be awake?
Yeah, probably for a little while.
Okay. And then I'll make sure that sends you off on your way and sleep here in Blackwater, I think.
All right.
Well, you know.
Well, now I know a reason to pick some milkweed, and I'll make a bunch of leather strips.
You're not wrong. Say whatever you do before you tuck tail. Make sure you drop off the axe in the tent somewhere, even if it's in the gun storage. You know what I mean?
You got the axe, right? Well, the blunt. Yeah, I got the blunt one.
Yeah, just drop all that shit. Make your way over there, to the gun storage, and drop all that shit off in there.
Well, you want to take the? You just want to take the blunt one from me?
Yeah, I could take that. I mean, anything else you feel like you want me to take? I still got the only problem is I can't carry because I got 14 fucking logs on me.
I'll put it on Jeff.
We'll try.
Take this tent too. I'm gonna put these 8 logs in this bank here.
Now you get to put it on yourself. What a shame, what a shame, man.
Either.
He's not wrong though. It's like that. It was just like a.
I'll put it in the gun store
Extra.
anyways. So, because too much shit.
All right, well, I guess I'll ride all the way from out east. Tired of shit. It was definitely a morale killer right there. Thinking, hey, here we are, you know what I'm saying? Got ourselves a little something nice. We'll find something better.
Does that even work? You just give everybody keys to it?
Yeah, I think.
Open the lockbox store.
Pretty much, yeah. Everybody's got access to it. And they can access the storage. Just like using 3 different boxes around the camp. You can open up. Ah, man. I wonder who's got their reserved, or I don't know how that works, so. Oh, God. Here we go, dude. Hey, Red. Listen. We can talk about this. This is Zeus's fault, okay? First and foremost. Zeus's fault. Blame him. Yeah, fuck. Not wrong. God damn it. What time is it, Chad? What time is it, Red? Red, are we watching football later? What are you doing today? What time is it, Chad? What time is it? First game's at 2 o'clock. Do I have 8 hours? 8:30, 4, 6, 5.5. 8:34 a.m. I'm definitely watching football later. Are you actually, or are you just saying that? You said fuck football last night. Oh my god, my horse is dead. And I said I'd still watch it, Bozo. Missed that part. Well, I'm gonna DM Minnesota and I'm gonna tell him to air both the games in Discord, the 2 p.m. game and the in the 5:30 p.m. game. So anybody who wants to watch the game is gonna be in Discord. See if I can come back and have him get my ass. My horse is done. It's the playoff. Damn right, it's the playoffs, girl. Did you watch last week's games too? God, Red. She's a fan. I'm gonna tell Minnesota. I'm gonna DM Minnesota before I go to sleep. Right after this. I'm gonna tell them to air the games in Discord. So if anybody wants to watch, you guys can join the Discord and watch football. Okay? I know. I didn't even plan to stay up this late, to be honest with you. I'm almost dead. Let me hop on with you.
Jeff doing all right?
Yeah, he's dead. Let me hop on with you.
Silver ain't even tired.
I rode Jeff to fucking no end. Wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
Feel like I had this fucking red
You
bug
wanna-
I couldn't
You
get
want to
rid
flee
of.
him away?
He ain't got nothing. Well, does he have anything on him?
Yeah, there's like a decent amount on there.
Okay.
Tell him to go run to the stable.
I had this red ladybug that was up my ass and I couldn't get rid of it.
You had a red ladybug in your ass.
Yeah. It was up my ass. I couldn't fucking get rid of it.
Oh. Well, I guess if you're gonna have some color ladybug in your ass, might as well be a red one.
Yeah, I was like, what the frick is this goddamn red ladybug up my ass for? What the hell's going on here? So I wasn't paying attention, just ran the horse real hard.
The freaking red ladybugs.
Freaking red ladybugs, that's for goddamn sure. Could be any color ladybug, but it's a freaking red goddamn ladybug.
Yeah. Not just any red ladybug, but a freaking red ladybug.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh! Fine. The rain got a little dicey there.
Okay, chat, I'm not going to do anything cool. I'm literally just going to ride back to Van Horn. I'm going to send you guys, like, I'm just going to go to Van Horn and go to sleep. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, man. It was a way longer stream than I planned for. Bonus content on the weekend. I'm going to try to get the fuck to sleep right away so we can watch football at 2 p.m. CST in the Discord. Be there because it's the
just right where the bridge
Commanders
is.
Eagles game first, if you guys care about football, and then the 5:30 game is Bills Chiefs in the evening. And I think we're gonna watch all of them. So if you guys want to have some drinks, have some snacks, bring some booze, maybe smoke a little smoke, have a good time watching sports, we're gonna do that in Discord. I'm gonna try to be awake for as much as I can. It's the fucking playoffs. What am I thinking? What am I doing? Anyway, I love you guys, chat. I'll see you guys then, okay? Enjoy hanging out with Zeus. He's going to be gone for 4 days, so show him some love. And I'll see you guys on Monday for more streams. And those of you who are watching football, I'll see you tomorrow or later today in Discord. Freaking around. Yeah. Let's go Commanders. Hell, okay, I'm not watching the game with you. I'm rooting for the Eagles. Commanders and Bills? Oh my God. Listen, guys, if you guys are Commanders fans, just don't even come tomorrow. Don't even come